I want to know they've been playing Meet Your Maker so much. It's replaced my brain. Dude, I love that game. It's so much fun. I kept telling you, you were so upset about it in the closed beta because it wasn't available on what is it? On Linux. And you're like, grumbling about it the whole time. I was like, dude, no, this game is amazing. Just wait for them to release a Linux version. It's just closed beta right now. Now you're playing it and you love the damn thing. Look at you. God, it's good, dude. Yeah, I got no axe in the wall. I don't actually have... I wish I could have a wall axe. Do they have a wall axe? Can I have a wall axe? I don't have a wall axe. I've got a stag skull. I've run out of moonstone, though. Yeah, I've run out of moonstone. But I made this area kind of look nice, you know? Like, I've got all this stuff now. Which is cool. And then... I don't have enough moonstone to put one more planter here, which is what I want to do. So I'm going to do that. And I've got Orb Man there. I also haven't... I don't have any moonstone to decorate this area. But I decorated these areas, so now they have a bunch of painting guys. Which is cool. I decorated this area, too. And I put my frogs over here. And when you get near them, they...
It warms Dig's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Which is pretty much the best thing they could be, to be honest with you. Yeah, Meet Your Maker's pretty good, just endless speedruns. I agree. I've been having a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun with it, actually. So, I realized something earlier today. I realized that Nifflers are in the video game. So, on the map, below me, down here, there's an area that we cleared before. And this unlocked on the map a Niffler den. And I didn't notice it. But now I have noticed it. And that means that I have to go there and get Nifflers. Hello.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little
Shay tried to make me a coffee. I don't like coffee. He's trying to find out if I like this. Or if it's too... Oh god, it's so hot on my hand. It burned my everything off. I hate that. It's very bitter. I don't want that. There's something about that that reminds me, like my grandma drinks coffee all the time.
What do you have in store for me this time?
And it smells like her car. I can't drink that. I don't know what's weird about that to me, but I can't do that. It tastes like the car, her car smells. It's got to be that Japanese, like, milk coffee or nothing, dude. Have I tried iced coffee? I hate that stuff. It's not good. What is this? Okay, wait. This is the Niffler. Hello. Hey, Kim. He doesn't get to go on my lap. He's a goblin. Do you want to see Meatball? Look at him. Hello. Oh, Chin. Oh, Chin. Little Chin Man. How's it going? He's got a chin, dude. Yeah, he's a ball of meat, dude. So, the Niffler Den has been found. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, hold up. I need to switch these spells out. These are the wrong spells. We need a LeviOHsa, and probably that one. Wait.
LeviOHsa.
Got it. Yoink. I need to get the green one. We need the green one.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
We need the green one. It's the only way. Apparently you can also breed them, which I now have to do. Yoink. We have to keep stealing the Nifflers.
I mean you no harm.
We have to keep stealing the Nifflers.
LeviOHsa.
Yeah, apparently you can breed them, dude. Which, like, I'm waiting to find out how that works. Because I need them, right? I need as many Nifflers as I can possibly have. Because I have 6 ferrets in real life, and they're basically the wizarding version of ferrets. Like, that's what they are. They're like a platypus mixed with a ferret. And I need it. It's LeviOHsa. Yeah, we have to start that already. It's part of the day. Like how you grab a creature right next to the den, you have rescued it? I know, right? Well, the reason why is because there's poachers in the whole area, and you're stopping them from being out here trapped in the wild, where, like, all the poachers are operating. So, like, they're gonna get poached if we don't do this right now. We're basically bringing them into, like, protective care, if that makes sense. It looks like there's only 3 Nifflers, dude. Is that it? Is that all the Nifflers that we can have? Is that all? Alright, let's see. Now that I have those Nifflers, I'm gonna go in here. Hey, Olga, what's up? Niffler? Niffler. Alright. I've got the male and female Niffler in here. I've got a male and female mooncalf in here.
Everything's all right now.
Oh my god, look at it. Alright, alright. Now, I have to go get the little brush, little food. Look at them all. Look at them all. No, that's not what I want. I pressed the wrong button.
I'll look after you.
I pressed the wrong button. I made a huge mistake. Alright, we're good. You have a Niffler? How long have you had that Niffler? Shay has a Niffler, dude. I didn't mean to suck him up into the bag. Look at the animations on this. He actually grabs... He grabs each one of them. Look at that. Look at that. He stashed the last ones! Did you see him stash those? Did you see the Niffler stash those? It's not what I wanted. Oh god, I'm a terrorist. No, take these. No! I didn't realize I switched spells. I didn't mean to switch the spells. Look at it, look at it. Look at it, lick them out of the air, dude. Come back, I'm sorry. Here, have food. There you go. There you go. Look at that, look at that. Stashed the last ones. Alright, hold up. Let's see if all these guys are good. You're good. We have to... How do I collect these? Okay, the Jobberknoll. Where's the bird? Where did the bird go? I need to find the bird. And I actually don't know where it went. It's flying. Oh, there it is. So this is like a secret area that we built inside of the Room of Requirement to hold animals. And those animals are now protected from the poachers. So, like, now we have our, like, own little menagerie, effectively. And it's just like a dimension. Just like a big old dimension, right? And that's it. It's pretty good. Haven't you heard about what? Jack the Dipper, what's up, dude? Alright, let's see. About the bird? Would you say that the bird would in fact be the word? Is that what you mean? You want my resources for the CS? What do you mean for the CS, bud? How do I collect these? Okay. Interesting. So I'm getting all the resources off of these because you have to take care of them to get resources. And I got Niffler fur. Alright, so I didn't have that before. Bird is in fact the word. That's true.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, bud. My little foot cauldrons are going, dude. You talking about cybersecurity stuff? You want my resources for cybersecurity? What do you mean my resources? Resources are my brain, my dude. I've spent almost 2 decades doing this. I can point you in the right direction to learn cool stuff. If that's what you mean. But I can't give you my brain. Because unfortunately I need to use that. Right? I'm actively using it right now. But no, if you want to learn new stuff, try Hack the Box, man. Hack the Box is pretty cool stuff. Really, really useful. And Hack the Site was always a cool thing. And then what else? Over the Wire is pretty cool. OWASP.org is really good. HackerOne is a great website if you want to do bounty programs. All that stuff is legal, so like that's the point of it, you know? Can't have my brain, dude. Oh, I was like mad dehydrated, I think. I slept super hard last night, but I only slept like 5 hours. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but, you know, here we are.
Warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Loom. What can I do with these? The thing is I'm not max level yet. I don't even know what max level is. Yeah, only ever hack legally. There's no reason to do it any other way. We live in a time where it's so easy to do that stuff. I've got 100 out of 150 of the field guide pages in Hogwarts. But I don't have the astronomy table. That's interesting. Hold up. All right. What if... Secret Depulso puzzle room. All right, let's go there. Let's do the Depulso puzzle room. There's a bunch of stuff that I actually have to do in order to progress the main story. What is this, part 2? Yes. Yes, it is, actually. There's stuff that we have to do in order for me to progress the main story. And part of that is the fact that I know Depulso now, which will be interesting. Yeah, puzzle time, dude.
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset. How can...
Always. Goddamn peeves, dude. Alright, let's see. Let's see where we need to go for this. That's the one I want to get to. So this is one of those push-button puzzles. We found out that that was able to be done. Oh, hold up. One of those cases. I hadn't fixed these yet. Those are fast, dude. Alright, that one's done.
Revelio.
Dude, I gotta tell you, you want to get somewhere in this game, you're not. You're just not getting somewhere. It's just not gonna happen. You start going in a direction, you're like, well, what about that thing? But what about that thing? What about that thing over there? What about one of those? Like, I was gonna go to that Depulso room, but now look at this. Now we're catching a key into a thing and getting a coin out of it. Breaking into a lock. Sneaking into an area. Looks like it's got spider garbage everywhere.
Incendio.
Lighting a thing on fire. Getting a scroll, dude. Dude, it is. It's ridiculous. Like, there's just always something to look at. Like, always. Oh, it's gonna be an arithmancy puzzle now. Okay, hold up. This is gonna be 3 and 1. So that's 4. We need to do 0, 1, 2, 3, which is... Give me some light.
Lumos.
Some light. Thanks. That is going to be the Hydras. That one. And the other one is going to be 2 plus that, which is 0, 1, 2, so that's 4, so it's got to be 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is Salamander. All right. Huh? Eh? Yeah, there's a ton of stuff everyone can
Revelio.
interact with, dude. Like, there's just a ton of stuff. Large rugs. Didn't have those before. And a mauve beret. And there's another little tiny chest right here. Sounds like there's... Okay, there's something off in that direction, but I think it might be up above or down below? I don't really know yet.
Revelio.
Dude, there's stuff in the walls. You can just see stuff like in the wall over there. Oh my god. Moth puzzle.
Lumos. Revelio.
But where is the moth?
Lumos.
There is the moth. Is that the moth? No.
Alohomora.
It's 100% of ADHD or a game, dude. Like, there's... The thing is no matter what you're doing, you're going to get sidetracked. And that's it. That's just how it's going to be, right? There's just going to be something you can interact with, and you're like, alright.
Revelio.
There's the moth. What are you doing in here? What are those? Something crazy is under this floor. And another.
Alohomora.
Okay, before I get sidetracked too far, I'm going to take that moth back. I know, right? The other students would have solved some of these puzzles, you know? What?
Accio.
Can I just... I've seen that. I've seen him like a million times around the grounds. And I don't know if it actually means anything, if it does anything at all. There is a page right outside of this. Oh, what is this? Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weft and the number of buttons found in a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Basically, stop it. Why are you doing that?
Revelio.
No one cares how many buttons were on his coat, dude.
Lumos.
Alright, moth.
It's not becoming fashionable to wear one's night clothes in public.
That dude's razzing me. That's Professor Binns, and he's bothering me. Because I'm wearing pajamas. There we go. Yeah, all the NPCs actually notice that you're wearing pajamas, by the way. You want my stuff? What does that even mean, dude? It's like a weird thing to say, right? My stuff. What stuff do I even have?
Revelio.
Alright, let's get this. Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles. Love that.
Accio.
Yoink. Hey, look! It's a Depulso room. And another lock that I can't open.
LeviOHsa.
And a LeviOHsa statue. Alright.
Depulso.
That animation was so cool. Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
Room 2. Would I recommend it? I would recommend that you watch, see if it's the kind of game that you'd be interested in. And if it is, then yeah, check it out. And if you think it's too expensive, then wait for it to be on sale, you know? Okay, let's see here. What is this? Looks like that's got hooks on it, so I can use Accio with that. Let's get some spells set up. I'm gonna do... We're gonna set up Accio on this one. So we can have Accio and Depulso, so that I can push stuff.
Depulso.
Can I not push this? Okay, that can't be pushed, only pulled. Let's go check down here.
Revelio.
Oh, man. This looks like it can be pulled. That one can be pulled. So what if we do this?
Accio.
Does that not pull? No. Interesting. Oh, because they're connected. Okay. These slide super, super fast as well. All right.
Accio.
Are they connected now? Oh, they're connected now. It's a little bit weird, right?
Accio.
That's the reset. Okay. So if they connect to each other, they'll actually be permanently locked together, which is not what we want. What we need is this piece
Accio.
all the way over there, and then connected up to that, I would guess? Or connected to, like, here, maybe? We want to get up here. That's number one. And the way that we can do that... Oh, I can't reach it from there. Trying to think of how we connect these. Because I don't believe we can turn these. We can just slide them. See, like that? Which is weird. That would allow us to jump up onto it, but that's not really helpful. That over there can be pulled like this. But that doesn't connect it. And it wouldn't connect with this thing here, because it's not connected over on that side. There's no way... Oh, wait a minute.
Accio.
I thought that would connect with this. Maybe not. Interesting. Idea. I understand completely. Watch this. Oh, nope. I thought there'd be a hook underneath this so we could pull it downwards, but I guess not. Huh. Huh. trying to get up on top of this, I would expect to be able to pull this all the way out, and then maybe connect this one down to it to make it a 3-prong, and then block this. And then we can climb from this up. But I guess not, right? I guess that's not how this one works. If we slide this one over, it's just going to get connected to it and be worthless. That's not going to do anything interesting at all. So let's... Wait, can I crush myself to death with that? Hold up. I have to try. You can just die with it. Very cool. Alright, well, I've learned something. Oh, it put me back at the beginning. Yeah, you can definitely just die. Is there anything up here? Anything up above?
Accio.
We can pull that out to there. And then pull it out to here. And then pull that like this. Now that's an interesting spot, because you see this piece like that. Maybe there's a chance that we can pull this into there. Because we can do that all the way up to here. How would this be useful?
Accio.
So they can't connect and route. That just gets in the stuck in the corner like that. Would that do anything here? If we connect that to there, can this even move anymore? I don't think it can. I think that locks it in place.
Accio.
Nope. It doesn't lock it in place because it doesn't go all the way to the back. Interestingly enough, they're all lit as well. What does that do? Can we Depulso? We cannot Depulso. Okay, so I think I understand the rules of the puzzle now. But now it's more of an action of, like, where do we move these things at this point? I think this will allow us to move this one this way to an area that it couldn't possibly be before. So that's kind of interesting. But I don't know if that's useful. This can't be moved anywhere useful yet. But this one is now in a place that it otherwise could not exist. Wait a minute. If we move that one over to there and then over to here... we could slide it all the way over to there. Let's move that out of the way. No, I don't know how to use that. Because if we can move that one to here and then move it all the way over to there, we can get it so that it connects on that. But I don't think that's useful, right? So, like... see?
Accio.
But for what purpose? I guess that kind of functions, right? And now we can use that to do this? But why? You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. I feel like we're one step closer to where we should be. I feel like this is...
Accio.
This is like how it should be, I think. But we can't climb up it. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing, is building a thing like this, but I think I built it incorrectly. You see what I'm doing, though? And then we can climb this. And then use that to climb up this, if I find a way to get it to fit together correctly. Which I don't think this does right now. But it is moving the right direction currently.
Accio.
Oh? Wait a minute. Oh wait, wrong way. Now the real question is, can I write it? Can I write it? Oh yeah!
Accio.
I'm gonna cheese it. Can we cheese it? Can we cheese this? I feel like I could cheese this. I feel like the cheese is happening. Come on! Won't let me push it. No, you can't Depulso, even though it's called the Oh wait, you can Depulso now. Alright, never mind. Puzzle solved. It wouldn't let me Depulso it before, but now I guess it does. Sometimes you ride the wave, dude. I feel like that was a solution. I don't know if it was a valid solution, but I feel like it was a solution, you know what I mean? That's what happens. This is what happens when you give a player the power of physics. Actually, I just realized something. Is this the correct door? Because it looks like there's another door over there. And I don't think that's the one I came in on. No, that one didn't open. This one did, didn't it? Or maybe that one did? No, I was seeing while the animation was going, it was opening up this ramp over here to solve the other... I guess you have to solve it a separate way now. Because it restarted this puzzle. It did it in a different way. So now I have to do the same puzzle, but in a different way to get over there? Is that what it is? Yeah, no, this one opened. This is what opened. Right here. This thing right there opened up. Which is weird.
Accio.
Thunk.
Depulso. Accio.
By our powers combined, we're this giant brick again. Do it. Jump.
Depulso.
Oh wait, there's a new block. Wait a minute. Who are you? And what are you doing in here? I'm enjoying the video game. I'm enjoying it. Oh, and this is different now too. Look. Hold up. What? Okay. We have to redo this. I didn't realize there was a new one.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Become the thing. Good, good, yes. This seems powerful. Yeah, Wizard Tetris, don't worry about it.
Depulso.
Go over there. And then, like... And then we'll do this, alright? We're gonna do something stupid. I don't even know if this is gonna work or not. I actually have no idea. Yeah, Tetris Advanced is what we're doing right now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This wall is different now. Okay, so...
Accio.
Excuse me? You come over here. Yeah, they closed that wall. But they didn't close this wall. So now... You know, we just do one of these.
Depulso.
You know, just... Oh, wait. Oh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? There's rocks in the way. How do I stop the rocks, dude? The death would happen. What if I... It's fine, it's fine. I need those legs anyway. If I stand there and I do this, that rock's gonna kill me. What if I jump while doing it?
Depulso.
Hey guys, I died. You were one push away? You're always one push away. Alright, so... That configuration...
Accio.
doesn't work. Because it doesn't stop there. So let's think about this new... We have a couple of new blocks in here, right? Yes, very, very crunchy. Very legs. I think what I need to do is... You see how we have that block there? I'm gonna do...
Accio.
That. And then we're gonna pull this out, probably. We've got this one to pull out as well, which is a 2-block still. We definitely don't need this one connecting directly, right, to that one. That would be silly. But we need something that connects between the two of them. Idea.
Accio. Depulso.
Now it's stupidly shaped. See what happens. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted at all. Idea.
Accio.
Wait, no. Because that thing's there. You. Get out of there. You. Get out of there. You. Get over here. Now, go like that. Now you do this. And you do that. And you do this. And then... Let me think about this. So we can move that one into that corner there. Which means the next one would connect to it, and we could stop it there. Which means I could maybe start building a direction with that. Potentially. Looks like an annoying part? Oh no, these are secret puzzles, man. I love this stuff. This stuff is awesome. So now I can take this... We can make that long. Let me think about this. If we take this piece and put it all the way over there, and then take that piece and bring it like this... No. No, that won't work at all.
Accio.
It has to be here. To there. And then like that. And now they're connected. in the right spot.
Depulso.
So we can take this,
Accio.
and bring that over here,
Depulso. Accio.
and bring that to there, so I can jump on it. Ayy. Physics. I don't think you use every piece on this. It doesn't appear that you use every piece. You just use most of them. Maybe. I could be wrong. We'll find out.
Depulso.
So that is the same problem there. So I'm probably going to need to use more pieces now. Because we need to be up here while that's going on. It's the exact same problem, but now we have the 2-chunk, so I know how to do the 2-chunk to get it to stop there, which is the important thing, right?
Accio.
So with this one, how would we get that to connect? How would that matter? That down there doesn't seem to do much. This up here is correct. That's not high enough. If we pull that through, it just goes all the way through. If we pull this all the way over to there, it would have connected with that, but then it'd just be underneath this piece. What's the point of that? This one over there maybe can be used to stop things? Maybe? Maybe we have to get this one to connect one farther out than it is? No, because then it wouldn't fit through that 2-block like that. Here, let me go down here and actually look at this thing. You can pull the corner? I don't think you can pull the corner in the way that you need to.
Accio.
I'm gonna crush myself. It is the only way. Yeah, no, that piece wasn't correct. I reset it. So, that one can't be pulled this way. So by pulling this out here...
Accio.
Maybe we could build...
Depulso.
I have an idea. I have an idea. We can build a ladder going up. So that way I can combine them to build the ladder going upwards. If we do that one into this, that's not enough. Because it'll cover that piece. And that's not what we want. We don't want it to cover that piece because then there's no way to climb it, right? But that seems to be the correct way to do this, is that right there. Actually, wait a minute.
Depulso. Accio.
See where that's going? That seems to be going the right direction. Because we could use that to climb up. But I think we need another... We need something else. The configuration's not correct. You see what I'm doing there, though? Like, maybe we can build a staircase up?
Depulso. Accio.
Well...
Depulso. Accio.
I'm thinking there has to be a use of that. Somewhere. There has to be a use of this. Because if that touches that, we won't have a climb up. This one cannot connect over to it now because it's now lost. Because it'll get stuck in that corner there. could get that piece up one more. So far, what I see, I really like the puzzles. Yeah, no, ones like this are really interesting. The physics puzzles have been quite good, but these are the one-off physics puzzles, right? Like, they're not the super complicated... Like, these are the super complicated ones, and then, like, the open world ones are kind of lame, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. The one in the center, move it right, then back. Move it right, like that way. That tucked in one getting pulled out won't do anything other than get stuck on that. That's not going to help. Because we don't want that.
Accio.
Ah. Sometimes your character gets stuck at the edge, and sometimes he just falls. Because, like, if we take a look at this, right? We 3D map this back out. That piece can... If they ever touch, they connect permanently, right? Move the wall out of the way? What wall, my dude? You talking about this one? The L piece? Or the T piece? Because when we push the T piece, or the L piece back over there, we pull the T piece over. If these ever touch, they're permanently connected. It ruins the puzzle. If this one connects right now, it's not useful. That T piece, we need to be over here so that we can move the L here so that we can move that one into position. On the right L, there's only one L, my dude.
Depulso.
That's the single L right there. If we do... We could combine that and these. LTL, nothing you're saying makes sense, by the way. Nothing you're saying makes sense at all. Move center to right, then back. You might as well just move it back to the wall. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just going to figure it out. Don't worry about it. So we've got a 3D block there. We can move that one there. And that's the one to be a step up. That's the only way that that could be used, which means that I need that to move over. Let's jump down. Come on, game. No, actually... Jesus Christ. Move this way. How long has the stream been up? Not too long. Same time I always start. So let's see. If we take this one and move it over there, we can keep that out of the way. Which I'll probably do now. Just so we don't have this thing do anything stupid. If I pull that one out, that one does not instantly connect because it's on a corner, but we can get that to connect if we need to. So we're going to have those on top of each other. If we pull this T back after moving those, we can pull that back out there and then move it like this and get it connect on the inside of that L. But that would get us back to where we started from, so we don't want that. Last one was 24 hours? Yes, it was. What I might do instead... Let's try something dumb.
Depulso. Accio.
Just to see how this goes. So now we have a step up on that. If that goes all the way, I think that stops before connecting, doesn't it?
Accio.
There we go. So now we have a step. But we can't pull that one into there. How did we get that one stuck in that? This is the correct configuration, I think. this was that piece from that corner that came out. But now we don't have a way of connecting to the bottom piece. But this is the correct configuration, I think. What the This game in Edges is like the worst goddamn thing, I swear to God. It like stickies to them, but then also makes you just jump. No, I didn't redo it all for that. So if we look at this, we don't want to reconnect that there. So I'm going to move this. But you can see this one slides all the way now. So now what I think I need to do is if we grab the T-piece and make the T-piece go in, we could potentially climb that and shave off of... Yeah... No, that wouldn't move anymore. T-piece connected, that wouldn't move. That won't work. No, it's a fun puzzle. I like this. Yeah, this configuration works, but if you look at the T-piece now, it can't fit into any possible configuration on this. It won't work. It won't function. We have to start over.
Accio.
I love this stuff, dude. I love little silly puzzles like this. They're enjoyable. Especially when there's so many moving components. You know what I mean? I do like the configuration here, though. The idea of getting those connected to each other seemed correct to me. Building the stair out of that like that makes the most sense.
Depulso. Accio.
We could try the piece in the center. That might actually do this. Let's do this. There's a configuration I haven't tried yet. Excuse me, game? Did I just not grab that hard enough? Alright, thanks. Now, will this configuration work? The answer is no. And the reason why is because now, when it gets stuck, you can't move it. And when it's over here, you can't move it. Maybe this could do something? Maybe? Let's go over here and try this. I might be able to connect this in some really weird way. That could do it? Maybe. Maybe? It's looking like it. Hold up. Can we physics this? We can. Physics! Goodbye, T-piece. You were worthless to me. Alright. More puzzle, dude. I think it's interesting how many of these pieces just aren't used. You know what I mean? I think that's really cool. Oh god, now there's even more cubes! Okay, let's... Bong. Where do we need to get to go? Do I have to go up there? I have to go up there. Okay, so...
Accio.
You're a weird shape. That's cool. I don't know how I feel about you. This one...
Depulso.
That one's... Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's just, you know...
Depulso.
That's getting in a way... Can I jump on that, maybe? Do you think I could... Maybe not. That's a... I don't like that. That's not useful at all. Maybe.
Depulso.
Maybe?
Accio.
Hello, sir. Can I jump up on that, maybe? Let me try something dumb real fast. Whoa. Hey! There we go. Neat. Is that it?
Revelio.
Alright, so that was just the bonus chest. Now I gotta get up there, which is... This piece has to go over there for sure.
Accio.
Which means...
Depulso.
That to there.
Accio.
And then like that. And then like this. And that. Whoa. Then we go all the way over here, and we shoot the platform we're already on. And we're out. That one was pretty easy, I think. I think the T-pose one was much harder. Yeah, hybrid low. It's gone down to about $3 an hour. That's what it's at now. It's something stupid. It's gone down by like 50% a month. It's really gross. So, yeah. Oh, I guess this is it. We're out. We finished. Puzzle done. Is that it? That was the whole thing, man. Unless this is a different puzzle? Oh, it says that I got the collection chest. I'm done with it. That's cool. I'm going to move myself over on the left side so you guys can actually see the UI. Because they put all the critical stuff on the right. Yeah, collection chest. It's all finished. Nice. Alright. That one is done then. Let's go to Astronomy Wing. This is the other one that I haven't done. We did the hard one first, apparently.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was
Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch's ad program stuff is just rapidly becoming not valuable anymore. It's sort of lame now. I actually talked to the head of monetization at Twitch on Twitter about it and complained about it. And he said that it was partially because of, like, automated systems detecting viewership. So, like, the lower the viewership is, the lower the ad revenue is, but it's, like, automated systems that think you're going to have a certain amount of viewership, right? And then the other thing was ad instability, which means that Twitch is not getting enough advertisers. That one's worrisome to me. Here we go.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Oh, I know, potato passing by, I'm aware. The problem that I have with it is concurrent viewership went up from 300 to about 400, and then the amount of money went down by about 80%. And I was like, it's not right. So this is the easy boy version, I guess. We did the hard mode one.
Depulso.
Are there any other secrets in here, then?
Accio.
I'm gonna see if there's anything up here. Yes, there is. That actually appears to be an upgrade as well, which is nuts. You can check that out. The stats are an upgrade. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go with a no on that, though. Now that Twitch's ads rolled out, the advertisers can review their effectiveness as well. True.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Herodiana's cape. Hold up. What did I just get? Oh, that is cool. This is the way. I'm in pajamas wearing a cape. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see.
Accio.
Get that one. Just need to get up higher so I can actually see this damn thing.
Revelio. Accio. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio.
Oh.
Depulso. Accio.
Off-brand Pajama Sam. How dare you? How dare you? Rude to Pajama Sam, dude.
Depulso.
I'm the best Pajama Sam.
Accio.
I mean, look at me. Just look at me. Why even use that block? That block is useless.
Revelio.
There's no secret chests in here, so...
I think I'm getting the hang of this now.
You're getting all of Herodiana's attire. That's cool. I dig that. Alright, what is this one? Why can't I climb this? Climb! Okay, so there's a chest back here.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
That isn't going to do what I want it to. We need to get over there. But how does one get over there? If this is in the way. That is not going to work. Does that just get stuck? Unless...
Depulso.
Nah, it's not
Accio.
letting me do that. Whoop!
Depulso. Accio.
Whoop! Black bowler hat. Another hat. Let's see how much stronger this one is. I just keep getting better and better hats, it seems. 3? Nah, we're not going to do it for 3.
Accio.
Oh, I think we actually have to reset. Alright.
Depulso.
Oh, that's interesting. You can't depulso it from the top.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Good morning! We're solving physics. All of it. All of physics is being solved today. But now how do I get it out of there? Wait a minute.
Accio.
Now you're thinking. Hey, that's a cool way to do that, actually. Resetting the puzzle in the middle. I like that.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is
I liked
remarkable.
that.
No
What's your
wonder
level
Sophia
now?
wanted to see this.
I just set it up for the day. We're level 27. I like the idea of resetting a puzzle in the middle. I think that's a very kind of cool mechanic, right? Could you stand on and use it as a taxi? No, because you have to pull it in the direction that it's going or push it in the direction it's going to go. If you shoot the push from the top, it'll actually try to push down, so it wouldn't work. Another 18-hour stream? I don't know. We're going to play it a lot, I'll tell you that much. Wait, why is that? Hi.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse.
What a
Pleasure
name,
to
dude.
meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear.
Finish the main
I have
story?
had my
Not
share
yet.
of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
This poor kid, dude. Oh, no. Oh, I'm just gonna say, yeah, dude, totally. It can totally be scary, right?
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be,
They're like a little cotton
I'm beginning
ball,
to get
man.
a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's gonna stick. I'm not gonna be a dick, but I want to be.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
What is
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Yeah, you know what?
Very well.
Let's do
if
that.
I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
What engine does this
Grand.
use? Unreal.
I'd very much
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Unreal Engine 4, which
Come
is
and
wild.
find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
It's very surprisingly good. Why is that still lit up?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Is it because I have it selected or something? Oh my god, there's a bunch of Depulso puzzle rooms. Okay. Let's go to Venomous Valor as the next one. I'd like to find out what that is all about. That's the one that we were just doing. But this is weird that this still has like a marker on it. I don't know if I did something wrong.
I have all my gobstones back. I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Alright. There's our general casting.
You idiot! Lolly has served our family for 5 generations, and you go and give her...
Accio!
Now I will have to cook and
Incendio!
replace her with another elf. Did you think of that? Or do you hate...
It actually lit it on fire!
Confringo!
Oof. I think it's weird that it lit on fire. That's quite good. Alright, let's see. I've got LeviOHsa.
Seems
And
an
I
odd
think we're
choice
good.
for wandering about outside.
I like how they're talking trash about my beautiful robes. I'm amazing looking, thank you very much. Yeah, Flaming Howler, dude.
Incendio!
Come on, dude. Dude, I am absolutely a Burger King wizard right now. Look at me. I look amazing, all right?
Accio!
I look incredible. You can be as jealous as you want. And I understand if you're going to be jealous, right? I'd be jealous too if I looked like
Revelio.
this. If I saw someone looking like this, rather. Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Glumbumbles, dude. Who would want that? Nobody would ever want such a thing. Sometimes the armor will fight. It's actually random.
One spark away from becoming kindred.
Off we go. All right.
This must be the entrance to the hidden Herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness.
You see this?
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
I wish that wouldn't happen throughout the entirety of the game. That right there, where he just told me the solution to the puzzle. Shut up, main character. Stop talking. Let the player figure that out. Dear God. That's like the most annoying thing to me in the whole game. It's so annoying. He ruins every puzzle, and there's no way to turn it off either.
Incendio. Lumos.
Maybe have it tied to difficulty? I'm on maximum difficulty, my dude.
Incendio.
Or maybe you think they should tie it to difficulty? No, they should just make it a setting. Be like, this is off now. This is on now. I just don't want to call out from the character giving me a hint all the time, you know? Yeah, devs think players are too stupid. That's really what it is. And I don't like that. I've never liked that. Just let the player figure it out. You're stealing from them when you do that. You're taking the moment, the aha moment from them. And the thing is I've run into these before, and I had to figure out that they didn't like light. Which was cool. And it was a neat moment. Lumos. And I don't have that in here, because in here they just tell you the solution.
Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Could it be that chest? Is it that one over there, maybe? You guys think that maybe it was protecting a chest over there?
Lumos.
Hate it. Will tentacles strangle you? They do damage to you if they touch you.
Revelio. Lumos.
They will actually do damage to you. Yeah, it should 100% be a toggleable option. I don't like it. I think that's the thing that takes away the most in the whole game for me.
A piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
This one is fine because it adds to the story. It's not removing from the discovery.
Incendio. Lumos.
That is a massive plant, dude.
Incendio. Revelio.
I don't know if I want to get near that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Huh. Is it just not going to do anything?
Incendio. Lumos.
Interesting. It just sat there and did nothing. No fight?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright. Cool environment. Yeah, that was a little bit of an underwhelming one, right? A little bit weird.
Revelio.
But it did put me in an environment that has a ton of these, which is really nice. It's like an area of the greenhouse I haven't been to before. And you can see right there, that's where we came out of. Neat. Yeah, I thought at least you'd have to, like, stun it or something. Yeah, exactly.
My mother adored her.
The thing is, just to let you know, that questline there is for players that are like level 7. Just to be real about that, right? This is like a side quest from the beginning of the game.
Have you found anything to...
which is funny.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all
by
of your
lying
help.
to everyone about being
No more
brave.
Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Depulso!
Alright. Done. So let's take a look at the main storyline quests. I need to do... I have to learn Wingardium LeviOHsa. I have to acquire and use Venomous Tentacula, which I just got a piece, so I can use that. And I have to acquire and use Mandrake. I don't have the ability to grow Mandrakes yet. So I think what I need to do is go to Hogsmeade. Not the Magic Neep. What is the other one? Is there a place for this? Not Tomes and Scrolls. Zonkos. Hogsmeade Square, Steepling Sun, Honeydukes, Rudin Peck. Maybe it's not in Hogsmeade. Because I think the Magic Neep is the only one that's in Hogsmeade. We got all of the seeds from that place. We're done there. Let's go back to the world map. See if there's more. Maybe one of these towns down here? Could be. I honestly think it might be time to do like a bunch of side quest stuff. Because there's so many things that I haven't completed out here yet. I think the guy by the train station was selling mandrakes. I think I can grow them too. I might be wrong.
It's rather dark in there. Never stopped before. I know what that means.
Here we go.
Trial.
Merlin. All right. This is moths.
Lumos.
Can always use more
Lumos.
moonstone. Good old moth trial, dude. Where are the final moths? It's always the last moths. It's always the last ones, right? Where are they even at? They down over here? Yoink. Oh, wait. I thought that was part of the one of the ones that was already turned in. Looks like they're over here.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Kill the Destroyer of Worlds to prove how brave I am next. I know, right? People still don't believe me. You have to kill Voldemort himself. Go into the future and kill Voldemort. No one will believe that I'm brave.
Incendio.
Turn this dog into fur. Goodbye. Okay, I have to defeat an enemy with a Venomous Tentacula. I have to defeat one with a Venomous Tentacula. I think I just have to use a Venomous Tentacula here.
Accio. Incendio.
Well, I was gonna use one, but then I had fire and a bunch of dogs. I couldn't Couldn't do anything else. There's no other way. I don't even feel bad about it. That was hilarious. Puffskins, let's go here.
Revelio.
Alahatsi fudge, made with the leaves of Alahatsi tree. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. I feel like we have brownies that cause uncontrollable laughter. I don't even think... I mean, we generally call them magic, but I don't think they actually are. You know what I mean? Just saying. We don't need to do that. There's another Merlin trial there. And an astronomy table. So the astronomy table is a new thing. I just got access to that right at the end of last stream. And that opened up a whole nother unlockable madness across the entire map. Yet another one. Which is bonkers. Oh, this is an easy trial. Yeah, easy trial. Very little to no difference between casually casting a spell in class to casting them in combat. Player character never seems to tire, always with the same tone of voice. Combat looks and seems to feel great in terms of visuals and sound effects, just not the voice acting. I could agree with that. I think that he never feels winded. He always feels like totally fine, so I could totally get that. Wow, that is weird. Like, everything seems effortless. It's all just kind of effortless, yeah. It's supposed to take something out of you, you know? Is that?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in you.
Accio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Things to do.
Surprising.
Place it.
I'll get that.
Come now. You're embarrassing yourself.
What is my plant doing?
Bringo.
Stupid.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
I need my plant to kill him. Come on, plant. Do it. Wow. I think that just murdered him, actually. Who in Hogwarts is not a murderer? Dude, everybody is a murderer in the wizarding world. Like, murder is like normal. They're like, oh, do you hear about him? Oh, murdered. I murdered a man on the way to the store today. Yeah. I tried to teleport, splinched, you know, like murdered. It's just how it is. It's just all murder, dude. It's dangerous. Like, magic is dangerous as hell.
An astronomy table.
It's horrifying.
Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Once the sun's down.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Yeah, Smidler, I could see that. Scorpius. Neat. I'm gonna go get that Merlin trial. I think that Merlin trial will allow me to have another increase to my inventory. Because I think I'm at 9 of 10 right now. Pretty sure.
Stop right there.
See you, nerds.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
All right.
Depulso.
Unfortunately, this is a Flipendo one. And I don't have Flipendo. It's one of the few spells I don't have. I don't have Transformation. And I don't have Flipendo. Buh. However, I do have Murder. And I can be invisible.
I know I'm not hearing. Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Perhaps it is dinner. Do you eat human beings?
You made a mistake coming.
You're dead. Moonstones are always good. Alright. Well, if I can't do that, Flipendo ones can't be done right now. There's still a ton of these. Like, there's bandit camps all over the place. And there's a treasure vault over here. When do you learn Avada Kedavra? I think if I keep going down the storyline, I will eventually learn those. The problem is this, is I need to unlock another one of my quests, and in order to do that, I have to do a couple of things, right? How many hours have you played? Would you recommend the game for a Potter fan? If you are a fan of Harry Potter, this game is going to be awesome to you. Dirparn. Like, 100%. I think it is it's probably the... No, it is the best Harry Potter game. Hands down. It's very true to the universe. It feels quite good. Yeah. Still as fun as in the beginning? Yeah. The beginning of the game is amazing, right? And I'm kind of doing, like, world completion stuff right now. To be real with you. Oh.
Confringo.
And with that in mind, like, I haven't upgraded the story because there's some things that I have to do in order to access the next story area that I haven't finished yet. Is that it that's in here? Interesting. But also... It's so sad the studio doesn't change the appearance of the attacked. What do you mean, the appearance of the attacked, dude? What does that mean? This game is not released. Game released for early access people already. There's something up there. And I'm one of the people who got the early access stuff. It's for the people who paid the $10 extra. And I said, why not, right? If I'm going to play the game, I might as well. Okay, invisible wall. Neat. But for what purpose? There's got to be a way over. Maybe this way we can actually, you know, stand on something after breaking through this wall. I just wasn't seeing. We can climb over this? There's got to be a way up there, right? There's like a whole building over there. What's the point of this? That might be it. Maybe it was just that little secret there. Seems like kind of a waste, though. It's weird. Yeah, it had, so this game actually beat one of the records on Twitch. It had 1.3 million total viewers, like, concurrent, and that's the highest of a single-player game in history on Twitch, which is pretty wild, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go to quests, and we're going to take a look at this. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. So that's the next piece of the puzzle that I have to do. I mean, you could say, like, the boycott worked, the boycott didn't work, things like that. I don't think that's super useful or productive, if that makes sense, you know? There are people that are upset about the game, and there are people that aren't upset about the game. I do think that anytime you're going after another human being based on the type of media they like to consume like this, if it's just the media itself is not harmful, somebody involved with the media or whatever, I don't think that's useful. If someone's being a piece of trash, like, call them out for being a piece of trash, but going after other people just because they like Harry Potter didn't really make a lot of sense to me. I thought that was dumb. Alright, let's do this. I like these. They're just kind of simple, too.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection zones.
There we go.
Who says crime doesn't pay?
Centaurus. I don't actually know what those give me, either. What is that? Hi.
Confringo!
So I learned something about these.
LeviOHsa!
When their tongue is out, you can grab it. With LeviOHsa.
LeviOHsa!
And when they jump, you can actually get them with Depulso after they jump. See? You grab their tongue and then they're super weak.
Depulso!
Be great if I wasn't stuck in the water, though.
Depulso!
See? You flip them on their back when you hit them with Depulso after they jump. They're weak for just a moment. Game drew attention to that the first time you saw it, though. Didn't really draw attention to it. It gives you things in the bottom right corner that are missions, and it says, like, flip them over, but it doesn't say how to flip them over.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
You dare slay one of my own?
He's dead. And now you're dead. Ferdy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's very nice, bud.
It isn't. Look. No.
All right. Actually, there's a bunch of dudes down here. What are you? Spiders, huh?
Incendio!
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Incendio!
Oh, screwed that up.
Accio! Confringo! Easily diverted. Glacier!
Don't have a yellow spell up. Just gonna crush him. Evan MMO, thank you for the prime sub, bud.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Come on. Got it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get all of that. Hey, there's a Merlin puzzle here. But the real question is it going to be one that I can actually do?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
How is the story? I liked the story so far. It's pretty simplistic.
Confringo.
But it hasn't felt bad. The story has felt pretty compelling because the characters are interesting. The thing is you can write a pretty mundane story, but if the characters are interesting, if the characters draw you in and have interesting personalities, then the story becomes better. And I feel like that's the case here. You have a pretty basic story, right? So far, big bad enemy, trying to do the thing, but the characters are interesting and dynamic and fun, so it makes it so that it's a better story, if that makes sense. It's, you know, it plays out like a kid's book would, but at the same time, the characters are very interesting and very fun. How's a kid not a legendary? Legend already, just running around annihilating everything? Well, you know, it's hard to build a legend when everyone you meet is dead. No one to tell the tale, right? I just killed them all. It's not my fault they happen to die when I see them, you know? Alright, let's see here. 10 Merlin trials done on that one, so we've gotten 2, 6, and then 10, and I have to do 14 for the next tier, and that is another gear expansion for that. Now we just need Quidditch DLC? People really want that, man. People really want that. Let's actually go here, because I need to see if they sell a Mandrake. If I can get a Mandrake, then we can finish this quest and I can move on, because I can get Flipendo. Actually, I can get Wingardium LeviOHsa. Flipendo I don't even know how to get yet. Alright, what do we got here? Thankfully, I grow a Mallow in my house, so I can just get 1,000,000 of them for this. Jumping puzzle. We did it. Quidditch Cup was one of the better prior Harry Potter games. I never played in the other Harry Potter games because I just stayed away from them, to be honest with you. They didn't look very good. They always look like kind of a meme to me. I wonder if that opens.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It hurts. My legs. Hello. Sell me stuff.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
All right, what do we got?
Sale?
My legs. Yeah.
Do you know what you might be looking for?
They sell ingredients, unfortunately. Which is really not what I need right now. Damn.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Got a couple of unidentified items.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come.
Game's fairly polished. Oh, it's really polished. Dude.
Revelio.
At least there's some things we can go and investigate out here. Get some field guide pages. Maybe break into a house or two, you know. Maybe just break into a house or two. That's fine. Hello? I'm here to, like, steal. You know, don't worry. Don't look at me. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Not quite the attire I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
Revelio.
My name's the Sandman. I sneak into your house at night and I steal everything. That's what I do. That's how I work, dude. Stolen. They have a lot of steel.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Hi.
Isn't Dora Treadwell's trick? Here to show me some dark magic, are you?
Do it. Killed you with your own spell, bud. I love the timed parry on that, to be honest with you. It feels so good getting a perfect parry like that.
Revelio.
It feels so good. I think it's one of the things that I think is just so compelling about the combat, is that, specifically. Show your tongue.
LeviOHsa.
My tongue now. Do it again.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
You're not really gonna reach me from there. You know that, right?
LeviOHsa.
This poor man. What are you doing down there? What are you doing?
LeviOHsa. Expelliarmus.
Look at these physics, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Hello. You gonna do it?
Expelliarmus.
Just kill him. Put it out of its misery. I notice these guys get stuck in the water a whole lot, which is quite funny to me. The Dugbogs.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Alright. There are... Tried to crush him from there.
Confringo.
Smoosh. Waiting for combat to end. Oh?
Incendio.
Does someone notice me? Someone does notice me.
Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Stupid.
Oh, I hate spiders so much.
Accio.
That's enough of that.
Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, I almost died, dude. I actually got really, really low there. I think I had 1 HP left. There seems to be like something where you get hit to 1 HP and then the next strike is going to kill you, which is weird. Would you rather find a scary hand-sized spider or a cute mannequin? Spider, 100%. 100%. Mostly because the spider doesn't even want to fight you. This is just going to be that lock. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. That's not the right town. Maybe down here? Maybe Lower Hogsfield has one? I just have to check all the vendors and see if they have these. Because I need that mandrake, there's no other way to do this.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little
Imagine me
place
going
like
up to a
this.
storefront mannequin. You want to fight it? No, dude, I don't even go near those things. Mannequins freak me out. It's like one of the weirdest things for me. Is like mannequins are my true weakness, man.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Do you have
What
this
do you
stuff?
have
You
for
look like a
sale?
potion vendor, though.
What can I help you with today?
Damn. He is a potion vendor. Unfortunate. You only serve to make me richer, sir.
I hope to see you again
Now I've given my true weakness to chat. Oh no, chat's known, dude.
Revelio.
I am terrified of mannequins. That is like, mannequins are horrifying.
Hello,
to me.
Hamura.
Chad has known that for ages. And it's a completely irrational fear. Oh, there it is. Like, it's a fear that literally makes no sense. I would like your strongest potions. Yeah, no, dude, mannequins freak me out. They really, really do.
Revelio.
Medium ground surfaces. What does that do? I don't actually know what that is, right? Checkerboard blue, that's the collection. So when there's actually a chest on the map, they are collection chests, like special ones, where you get these collection items, which is pretty interesting. At someone's home? Not anymore. Now it's mine. Don't worry about it. If they wanted to keep their stuff, maybe they should have bought a better lock. You know? I don't think that's my fault. They're the ones who are lazy, you know? I don't believe in property rights like goblins do. You're right. I believe in the one true property right. You ready for this? What's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine. That's it. That's all it is.
Revelio. Confringo.
What
Revelio.
is this?
Glacius. Depulso. LeviOHsa. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
What is this?
Reparo.
This is something I can't do yet. I don't actually know what this is. My guess is after I get Bombard, I can get through that. Because Bombarda allows you to, like, blow stuff up, you know? And that seems like the most obvious choice for, like, a giant wall in your way. Alright. We're gonna go to this now. Bro, what? You gonna get me? He didn't even try to get me. I gotta swim back to the edge, unfortunately. I was hoping he was gonna try to get me, dude. That's cool as hell. That's so neat. It's the giant squid that lives in the Black Lake, man. Or octopus, whatever the hell it is. It's terrifying. Apparently, you're not supposed to tap on the glass in the Slytherin common room. Because of that. So try that. Is it just me or is everyone playing Hogwarts Legacy? No, everyone's playing, dude. It's a very, very popular game. And it's fun. And there's a lot of stuff in it, you know? Let's go pop these balloons real fast. What? I hear a wizard down there casting at a spider. Alright, off we go. We're gonna get this flute network going and see if this one... No, apparently not. Apparently won't! We won't do that. We're gonna do this Merlin trial instead, because it's right here. We don't even know how many players there are, to be honest with you. There's a lot of people playing the game. It was the 4th highest sold game on Steam, which was nuts. And it had over 1.3 million people watching it on Twitch yesterday, which is the highest of all time for a single-player game for viewers for Twitch. Which is just bonkers, you know. What did this just unlock? This definitely unlocks something, but what and where? Oh?
Revelio.
Aha! It's one of these. So, there is going to be a set of balls somewhere, and we have to pull them onto this platform. But where are they? Can't even get over a tiny wall. It's rough, dude. Is that them? That is them. Man, they're really far away on this one.
Accio.
Yoink! Come with me. Hey, No More Ender, what's up? It's the same, I'm happy for the developers. Yeah, dude, it's bananas. There's one of them. I love that animation. Let's go to the next one.
Revelio.
Where could these be? Huh. Yeah, I got a cape now. I got a cape. It's very fancy, I know. Oh. Here's the next set.
Accio.
Here we go.
Revelio.
And the last ones look like they're all the way down here.
Accio.
Just gotta get them up. Still following? Good. Yeah, there's no multiplayer. No multiplayer. Where was that platform? Ah, there it was.
Not so tricky after all.
One second. There we go. So what that does is when you complete these, it completes what's called a Merlin trial. And that is part of the challenges system. I believe it's under exploration. Yeah, Merlin trials. And if you do enough of those, they actually increase your total inventory size, which is super useful. And it's part of the game completion. So I'm trying to get as many of those done as possible to get more inventory space, because that's really nice. I've already completed the first 3 tiers, and now I'm doing the 4th tier. Yeah, it also gives you XP as well, which is really nice. And it looks like there's another one here.
Revelio.
Butterfly chest. By how much is the upgrade? I don't know,
It's like
but
a
it's
place right out of a story
definitely
book.
kind of nice to have. I've noticed it, but I don't know actually how much it is.
Aloha Mora.
Another 24-hour run? Maybe. There we go.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Damn it.
Revelio.
Interesting. All right. So now, with the demiguise here, I have to sleep in this random person's house until morning. Or until nighttime, because that'll be fine, right?
Fine now, demiguise.
Is the lockpicking game engaging at all? Not really. I don't think it's very engaging. It's also only the level 1 locks. I don't know if they change when we get to level 2. We have to find these demiguise moons in order to do... Hi, I've been sleeping on your floor.
Revelio.
Thought you should know. I'm gonna leave through your front door now. That was locked previously. Goodbye. But yeah, it's... I don't know what the level 2 locks are like.
Aloha
So they
Mora.
might be different. They might not be, right? The thing is a lot of these minigames aren't very interesting, but they're so varied that I don't really care, if that makes sense. They're just kind of there. It's something to do. You know what I mean?
Revelio.
They don't seem to add much to the world. I think they could definitely be better, is the biggest thing to me. It would also make sense to be like, why are you in my house? Why are you stealing my scarf, right? Like, but they don't really, like, none of the NPCs really care about that either, which is like, yeah, no one cares if you trespass, no one cares if you walk in and steal everything. That's a little bit weird to me. There we are.
Revelio.
Yes.
I can't go back there.
Spider parts. Gross. Alright, you.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some
Oh,
quick galleons.
main quest is way better.
All I had
Yeah.
to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Yeah, it's not the same as the minigame Bethesda's used for 12 years. I agree with that. I like this minigame because it's just kind of simple. And it's not really a problem, you know what I mean?
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh,
It's just
thank you.
simple. Simple and easy.
I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the Absconder.
The Absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
No,
My friend Milo and I went to an acromantula's cave, hoping to. It didn't go well.
Does this guy not want to sell me things? I guess he doesn't. Is he not the vendor?
Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
These, by the way, these little chests, they're randomized. Every time you open it, you don't know what you're going to get, which is really, really interesting. Is that an eyeball chest? It's not an eyeball chest. Ugh, but I have to get over the top of that.
Hello,
Yeah, I played 22 hours yesterday, straight. Yeah. I'm miles ahead of you? That's probably why, man. I played 22 hours straight yesterday. And now today I've already played for 2 hours, right? Like, that's not going to stop either.
Revelio.
For what purpose is this house? Oh, there we go. It had one of those collectible chests in it. So collector's chests actually unlock, like, collection items, and those are the randomized ones. You don't know what's going to come out of it. Which is funny, because if you save right next to one and then just spam open it over and over again, it will actually change every time, which is weird. I would think that it would be based on, like, a seed in your save file, but it literally changes every time you open the chest.
Who lives here?
Unidentified outfit. Oh, I hate it.
Confringo.
Corkscrew teal. Look at this damn thing. Stop it.
Incendio.
Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Maybe he'll talk to me. We're the same people now. Hi. How's it going? I am also a pumpkin head. It's pretty cool, right? Oh. Oh, he took his hat off. Look at all these little animations, man. Am I a big Harry Potter guy? No, not really. I wouldn't say that I am. When I was a kid, it meant a whole lot to me. But as an adult, I haven't really engaged in that in a long time.
Revelio.
You know? That being said, I do like this game. I think it's quite fun. The Absconder's Cave. All the way up there. That'll give me gold and wand handles. It's not what we need. The Absconder encounter is suggested level 30. Bro, what? What? It's a little concerning, right? All right. Back into Hogwarts. And I'm going to teleport. Let's use the flute network to go here. So I'm going to start turning in a lot of these side ones until I can find a Mandrake. When I can find a Mandrake, we can move forward in the questline, because that's all I have to do.
Are we?
Sounds like a good challenge. I don't know, dude. An enemy that's even one level higher than me is just really rough to kill.
Hello again. Were you able to get...
Accio.
Where are you headed? Where are you headed? Nice.
Got it.
Boop. Another badger token. You can buy one from the guy behind the train station?
Hello,
I'll
Gareth.
have to look into that.
I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Worst, dude. I'm 2 levels away from that. That might be worth it to go and try the spider. Got a lucky leprechaun hat. And Island Explorer garb. Mandrake sounds like something you could grow yourself. Yeah, I don't have the seeds for it. That's the problem. If I had the seeds, I could do it. But I don't have the seeds. So what I have to keep doing is going and checking my quests and, like, kind of expanding out to different areas. Because I have... Actually, I can do Professor Sharp's assignment. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. That's not too hard. I already have one. I have many invisibility potions, actually.
Nice underclothes.
Thanks, bud. Invisibility is pretty cool. And now I have to use a Thunderbrew potion against enemies. How am I doing? Doing good. How you doing, bud? This one will give me Defendo, which is another spell that I don't have yet. Which I think that would be pretty useful. I'm trying to unlock as many of the spells as possible so that when we go forward in the storyline, it actually works, you know? I don't have Wingardium LeviOHsa, so I can't do that next area. Come on, give me some enemies.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
It sounds like awful things.
Yes. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
That potion's pretty cool.
This is almost too easy.
Glacius.
Damn things.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Stupid trick.
Your buddy's dead.
Confringo. Keep still.
Glacius.
Protego. So very weak. There's talk of what you can do.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You want to
I
duel?
shall get that
Let's
Goblin
do it.
helm back.
Come on.
Hopefully from young
Potato.
dwarves.
Come on.
Stupid.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio.
Sucks to suck.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Hey.
Alohomora.
This little dude stuck in a cage. Do they take fall damage after Accio? If you launch them using something like Depulso, yes. And if you throw them off a cliff, they basically just instantly die, which is very funny. Alright. We did everything that Professor Sharp needs, so we can actually teleport back via the Flu Network to Sharp and turn this in. And that'll give us our next spell. Defendo. Is it Defendo? I think it's called Defendo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm included.
Wait, no, it's down. We have to go down. There we go.
Revelio.
I'm starting to get to that point where I've found almost everything inside of Hogwarts, which is great. Because it's given so many levels. The cape is perfect? I know, dude. I got it on stream earlier today. It was great. Love this thing.
Have you
Why,
finished
hello.
your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to short.
Oh, fairly sad, Panda. Don't be morose about it. Game's fun. Let's see.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus.
Let's see.
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Exactly. It's Maffy. Hold up a second. You hate the headmaster? Yeah. He's meant to be annoying. That's the whole point. So, Fairly Sad Panda, I can understand if you don't like the game. Get it. Totally understand. I can understand if you tell people not to play the game. What I don't like seeing, and what I keep seeing over and over again, is people going around and attacking other people for wanting to play it, or complaining to other people who are playing it, or complaining on people's streams when they're playing it, everything like that. It's not productive, it's not helpful. I've even seen things where people who are trans are going and attacking other trans people and claiming that they're either traitors or not trans enough because they're enjoying Harry Potter. That's shit. That's a shit behavior thing. And I don't think it's helpful. I don't think it's good for the trans community in any way. At all. I don't think it helps those people find allies out on the internet. And I think more often than not, it creates enemies where there weren't any before. It's not good. It's really not good. It's super shitty. It's a gatekeeping behavior that doesn't help. If you don't like the game, I understand. Totally get that. If you can't enjoy it because the words of the creator, I get that too. But that kind of behavior is not acceptable. And never will be. So, not about it. There we go. Depulso getting a shield blowback around it. Diffindo slicing through impacted enemies to strike additional targets, so it's interesting. That's cool. Glacius doing an explosion. I kind of feel like increased stealth is even better, though. Expelliarmus casting Curse. That would definitely put Expelliarmus back on my bar. I feel like I should do that. Yeah, Expelliarmus casting Curse is pretty disgusting.
It seems you have a grasp.
Put that here. And we just got Diffindo. Oh, there's so many goddamn spells.
I would encourage everyone. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
That's a sick spell. Ooh.
Can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Yeah, I have 4 bars of spells right now. And you can swap between them by rolling your mouse wheel in combat. And they all have individual cooldowns. So you start chaining stuff together in like a crazy, crazy kind of combos, man. Alright, so now I have Diffindo. We have to go and do Divination Class during the day. We'll just sleep outside of her classroom. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I've always said that.
Yeah, you can hot scroll in the middle of combat, dude. Spellbar is really awesome if you have a programmable mouse. I think it's pretty clunky without one, to be honest with you. I'm constantly like rolling through my spells going like, God damn it, is that the right spellbook? You can hit F1 and F1 through 4 as well. And you can put those on different hotkeys. So I might end up doing that. To make that into like a thing, you know? Yeah, you don't have to basic attack if you don't want to. Basic attack is really good for chaining stuff. Like, I'm basic attacking while I'm actually, like, scrolling through spells, usually. Am I not playing with the controller? No.
Mine now, guys.
Yoink.
Revelio.
Okay, so I'm going to be a weirdo, and I'm going to sleep on the floor of this classroom.
It's never been this long. I just know something's happening.
Why, hello. I slept here. That'll buff right out. Don't worry about it.
I like your pajamas.
Thanks. I like your pajamas. That's funny. We're doing Divination Class. Learning about cards. Oh yeah, she's from Wagadu. They use magic without wands, which is kind of cool. So all of her magic is done with her hands, which is freaking neat. Reading the tea leaves. You ever try to read the tea leaves and then, like, sneeze into the future, dude? It's great. Want to do magic with the hands? That's what the Wagadu do, right? That's what they do at Wagadu. And, she is from Wagadu, and then that's her mom.
I hope
and her mom's the divination
I've completed
professor.
all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Triumph, danger, power, or I'm not sure. I'm going to say danger. Danger's the only one that we know is going to be there.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare.
I can't see with those glasses.
And you
Funny.
are preparing yourself, even now. But
I'm in
this talk
danger.
of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Now we have Descendo. I don't even know how that one works.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Oh, that is awesome, dude. It grabs them and flails them into the ground. Like...
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
Oh, that is going to be a brutal spell. I wonder if there's a talent for it. Let me go look. Descendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Oh my god. That is disgusting. A targeted AoE shockwave around an enemy? I mean, it's no Accio. Accio works really, really well for my combo. So I'm going to keep that, I think, but Jesus.
Incendio!
Let your room on fire. What are you going to do about it? Accio and Descendo are amazing together, yeah. I mean, to be Accio, Depulso, Descendo, Accio, Depulso, Descendo, just boom, 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 boom. You can just juggle a guy, right? You just juggle him. Be awesome as hell. I'm gonna go turn in this side quest real quick, because I just realized I had it. Like, I have the side quest, and I finished it, and I just never turned it in.
I like your pajamas.
Thanks, Natsa.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without.
What do we got here?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
That one is finished now? It's odd.
Revelio.
There's a chest there.
If it isn't the
Oh, is this gonna be... Oh, it's a level 1
Hello,
lock.
Amora.
Hell yes. I still don't have... I don't think I have enough of the moons to get level 2 locks.
Revelio.
I know, right, Smug Rainbow? Don't worry. Whenever there's ads, I know when they're playing, and I try to do the most boring thing on stream, or we just pause the stream. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. I love this dude. This dude tries to make his classes fun. He's really, really cool. This professor does. So I break into his office and steal his stuff. You know, as you do. Why? Why? Why must you have a level 2 lock in front of a level 1 lock?
Revelio.
The idea that there's even levels of locks is just so annoying. Just let me have it. Can you set custom map markers? You can set one, but I already know where this is, so it's not a big deal.
comfortable here.
Just irritated because I want that level 2 lock. Alright, let's go back to quests. In the Shadow of the Bloodline. I've also gotten 11 out of 16 of the Daedalin keys.
Sleeping draft should ensure my victory.
The levels would have worked if there wasn't a minigame. So the thing is I'm wondering if it's different between the different levels, because I have no idea. Yeah, no, the professors are fantastic. I think they did a very good job on the professors. There's none of them I don't like. They chose the character that you don't like to be the headmaster this time, which is interesting. I'm waiting to see if he's part of the bad guys or if he's just kind of a dick. I don't know yet, right? Give him enough moons for the guy for level 2? I don't know. I have to go and look. We gotta talk to him. We gotta talk to the moon guy. I solved this puzzle too. This was kind of neat.
How does Garrett's sub...
Yeah, the headmaster's not very nice, dude. He's a really big jerk.
Revelio.
That's a page. I hear you, but I don't know where you are. There you are. Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect, shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. This entire place is literally like
Revelio.
the room of requirement, by the way. Also, I've noticed something. I don't think we actually have a house cup. Nobody has any points. There's no indicators on any of these. You can't tell what's going on at all. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Revelio.
So I don't think there's a house cup system, which is a little bit weird, right?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Isn't that just because you weren't doing stuff for the cup? No, there's nothing that they've talked about throughout the entire game, even on all the main storyline stuff. I'm curious about the dark arts.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
I want to look.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'm going to say you don't have to tell me. I don't want to be a jerk about it.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Damn.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the Scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Dude, I want to learn the spell. I want to learn the dark magic. I want to learn the dark magic, guys. I know I'm not supposed to, but I feel like I'm supposed to. Return Demiguise moons to Gladwin Moon. Okay, so I need to get 5 more of the Demiguises. That's a lot of moons. If the game allows you to do it, the game asks you to do it. I mean, not really, right? I'm glad Slytherin doesn't play off as cartoon supervillains. Some of the characters from each of the houses kind of play off as cartoon supervillains, to be honest with you. Some of them are just kind of jerks. And it's funny, too, because some of the Slytherins have been quite nice. While some of the people from Hufflepuff, which I'm a part of, have been jerks. So, like, they've made them very individual, right? Not just kind of tropey based on the house. Which I like that.
Revelio.
Why is there talking going on in here with no one here? Was it like enchanted with a laugh track in the background? Like, what's happening here, dude? Terrifying. I'm headmaster now.
Incendio.
Yeah, there were a lot of students there just a minute ago. They're just gone, dude. Alright, quests. Let's go take a look at this. Acquire and use a mandrake. Let's see if we can actually track Daedalin keys with this. I don't know if we can. Actually, there's something over here. It's for your surprise birthday. They're all invisible. Nice, dude. Hilarium, the laugh track curse. That's what it does, dude. What is this?
Going for a swim?
Goodness no.
You laugh till you die.
Oh, I'm beginning to
It's an
think
unforgivable
I really
curse.
should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the Merpeople if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the Merpeople.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts.
Slytherin.
We didn't officially
Weirdo.
meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in Merpeople.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the Merpeople should have one too.
I think that's admirable. I think it's a good thing. Although, if you want to bring a mer person into the Mystery of Magic, you're going to have to get a big fishbowl. That's going to be a little tough.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the Merpeople is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Let's do this.
Well, I can swim
Yeah.
and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you.
I wonder if that's how we get through that door.
Thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Imagine trying to make a city more accessible. They have to have aqueducts everywhere,
I can't wait to hear
dude.
about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Yeah, how do you protect their environment? Because the trash would go in the... I don't think wizards have trash, though, right? They also probably don't have poop. I don't think their toilets go anywhere, do they? They just magic it away. You could probably just change the physical matter into something else with magic, right?
Look at this place. Did the Merpeople really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos.
Give me a moth.
Incendio.
Burn away the stuff. Give me the moth.
I'll need you to come with me.
Wah-bah, that's
Now
one
for the
moth.
rest of you. Incendio. Lumos.
Moth, 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 moth. Moth loves lamp, dude. We love a lamp. They're magic moths made out of copper or whatever that is. They can't burn. Though sometimes it feels like these things look super delicate, but look at them. They're literally made out of metal. Wild.
Nerida will be happy about this.
A Mermish artifact.
Revelio.
How do you end up liking the later parts of the game so far? I've enjoyed it. I have. I think that flight is terrible. Which is kind of a weird thing to say. but you press control to go down and spacebar to go up, and you can't move your camera up and down. It's 2023. Why are we not using our mouse as a joystick or doing joystick flight? Like, what? I'll never understand that. It's like the stupidest thing I've ever seen a game do in ages. So it's really
From the
awkward and
Merpeople was
clunky.
exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight.
No, you can't change it.
Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
You can't change it to, like, joystick movement. It should just be joystick movement, right? You can change the hotkeys if you want to, but it still feels like garbage.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and merpeople for decades to come.
Yeah, so I think the flight is pretty awkward. I think it's one of the big things. Alright, that quest is finished. Demanding delivery. Let's go try and find that mandrake. Pretty sweet kid for a Slytherin. I know, dude. There's a lot of those, though. Like, there's a bunch of kids from different houses that are all types of different, you know, personalities now. Which is good to see. You said someone by the train tracks. Where were the train tracks? Behind the train tracks. Where are the train tracks? I don't remember seeing those anywhere. Maybe it's this place down here? Could be Feldcroft. Go down to Feldcroft and check. Slytherin are rebellious and stuff, not inherently evil. Yeah, we were talking about the fact that and a lot of the times in the books, they don't really talk about that, right?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
They usually just make them cartoonishly evil.
What do you have for sale?
They're not in this, which is nice.
What are we in the market for today?
Nothing. None of this. Oh? It's 74 offense? I wonder if that's going to be better than mine. It's only +1. But mine has like a really awful thing on it, so. Switch this back into my night clothing. There we go.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help
Good morning, Cedar. How's it going?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
All right, we're almost to the point where I need to go back to the Room of Requirement. But it looks like I am in dire need of getting a mandrake. Is it the first place that I popped the balloons, you said, huh?
Revelio.
Got that well. So what I'm going to have to do is find out where that was. And then after we figure that out, then I can go out and get the mandrake. Is the mandrake half person or half dragon? Yes. The answer is yes.
Revelio.
Let's see here. Don't really care about the field guide pages right now. What is that? It's a broom trial down there. Would make my broom faster. It's a hamlet there. It's not Lower Hogsfield. I feel like I should go to Lower Hogsfield anyway, though, because there's a demiguise statue there. And we should pick that up, because demiguise statues are, like, the big deal. Since this takes place earlier, maybe you could say that Voldemort left a strong influence on them, and they became... Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Could be. Because, like, Voldemort would have changed... Like, he was part of Slytherin, so maybe he changed that house, right? Because after his influence, a lot of that stuff would be different forever. Hey, Neurowolf, what's up? How's it going?
Revelio.
Where's that demiguise? I think the demiguise might be inside of this house. Or I'm dead wrong. Where is it? Interesting. Maybe it's in this house.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I feel like the demiguise might be in here, guys. You ever think that, like, you go looking for something and then the game is like, hey, let me just ruin that for you? You ever feel that? You ever feel that in a video game in your life? Where the game just, like, removes your need to search for anything ever in your life? I think it's the other big...
now, demiguise.
Big gripe that I have. Yeah, little Pepega, dude. I don't like that, though. I really wish it would just shut up. Like, I don't want my character to tell me stuff. I want him to just stop, you know? Thor, thinking is hard. Well, you have to think. That's right. That's how life works, dude. There's no way out of it now. We all can't be wizards wearing pajamas flying through the night, alright? You gotta think with your brain. Alright, what do we got in here?
This place has seen better days.
Poachers, of course.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We'd love to see it.
Your poaching days are over.
Alright. It begins. How do we get in there? This one goes over this way.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
How do we get inside of that? Oh, actually, can I climb this? No, I can't.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That'll blow that up. Let's do...
Accio.
Let's bring this over here.
LeviOHsa.
Can I use this to jump over? Yes, I can. Aha.
Confringo. Revelio.
I could have just gone around the back, but that was definitely more fun that way. Am I wearing pajamas? Yeah. Jealous? Okay, this one goes up in there. I think I can actually just do this. Can I not climb that? Alright.
Accio.
Let's try that again, character. Maybe jump. There we go.
Revelio.
Anything up here at all? Interesting. I think that's where I have to go next.
Accio. Depulso. LeviOHsa.
There we go.
Incendio. Revelio.
Shame
Got
I
it.
didn't have an audience for that one.
Oh, this room is deeply disturbing. Gotta love that.
Incendio.
No thanks.
8 legs is simple.
Revelio.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I got everything in there. Okay. Hi.
Incendio.
And it didn't kill it. Alright.
Incendio.
Wrong spell.
Incendio.
Alright, now it's dead. And you? Get squished. Didn't expect there to be a matriarch here, but you know, that's fine. There's a treasure vault up ahead I haven't done.
LeviOHsa. Accio.
Alright.
This
What do we
could
got?
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What do we got in here?
Revelio. Confringo.
This is going to be a Bombarda. Or not. Oh, that is freaking rad,
Revelio.
dude. What's the purpose of the other two? What an awesome animation, man. Like, look at that. The ones that fold out are just so much more interesting. But what's the point of this? I feel like there should be something more in here, you know what I mean? My chat doesn't work. I'm surprised if this shows up. I can see it, bud. You're fine.
Thinking in terms of
Bastards scratch me.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I know all of thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. Confringo!
Well.
Stupid. Oh, child.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Alright. Let's see. Maybe it appears in later mission. No, I have to learn Bombarda. There's a spell that, like, causes explosions that I can't learn yet. I don't have, like, the classes for it yet. So what I have to do is I have to find a Mandrake and then use that. And then once I use a Mandrake, I can finally get this, but I haven't found one. Let's go up here. Can someone who's mute cast spells? Yeah. So Master Wizards can actually do that already. There's a lot of them can cast without saying words. It's like a whole thing. Because, like, the wand learns with you, and then, like, eventually you don't need the wand, or you don't need to say things anymore. It, like, knows your intent, and there's, like, all this stuff. Yeah. I am a student, and I am murdering dark wizards. You want to play this game? You should. It's fun. If you want to, do it, man. I very much so enjoy it so far.
This looks intriguing. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Quite the attire I was expecting.
Indira Wolf. We've already talked to her. At least I can sell
Hello
some
again,
stuff.
Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Neaselfur. I definitely want to purchase
you'll
some
like
Neaselfur.
that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
You can cast magic bare hands without naming it, and it's considered insane. Yeah, there's actually... So, the African wizarding school is called Wagadu, so in Africa, and they do magic without wands, which is cool. It's actually really neat. So, like, you can do magic without wands, and you can also do magic, like, without saying words. So, like, that's the thing, too. It's just different styles, you know what I mean? Actually, wait a minute. How goes wizarding? Am I a full-fledged wizard yet? I mean, kind of, right? I'm out here killing dudes. That seems correct. Maybe it's Upper Hogsfield? We're trying to find out which town is the one that actually has an NPC that will sell me a Mandrake.
Handy resource indeed, your
'Cause I'm
field
stuck.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That was weird. I was like stuck in midair.
Revelio.
Although it looks like I haven't really explored this place too well. And there is an astronomy table up there. Let's go do that astronomy table first. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones I haven't done yet, because it's showing up.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
There we go. Leo. Yeah, we haven't gotten this one yet. Yeah, that one's done.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh dear, is that what children are wearing now?
It is.
Never thought I'd see the day.
We also steal. Thought you should know. I just come into your house, I eat your cashews, and I leave. Bye. See you around.
I should investigate. Mine now, demi-guys.
Another demiguise out of the way. Hey, I got jack-o'-lanterns. That's nice.
Revelio.
Dude, doing the upgrade to the Revelio spell was probably like the smartest thing that I did. Like that early.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
She also doesn't sell the stuff we need.
Thank you for passing through.
Maybe nobody
Made
sells a
our
Mandrake,
Hogsfield
dude.
safer. And for that,
Hello, Hamura.
thank you.
It's fine. I'm just gonna break into this house while you're talking to me. It's cool. Can't you just take some from Garlic?
Revelio.
There might be a chance that Garlic is growing them. Let's go see if she is. That's a good idea. I am just running around stealing from all the townspeople, like a menace. So, like, it will get me off, you know, the streets and stop me from stealing everything. It's probably a good
Thank you for
idea.
all that you've done for us.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Something is down below. Far below. But how?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, it's probably this dungeon right here. Oh, a bunch of Inferius. Like a bunch.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
God, those things hurt. You have to hit them with fire or they're immune to damage. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Level 3 lock, dude. You wouldn't steal a house elf? I would download a house elf instantly, dude. Instantaneously. I would illegally download a house elf. And you would too. And if you say otherwise, you're a liar. It's true. Oh, this is actually a separate zone. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be interesting or not.
Incendio.
Let's burn that away.
Revelio. Confringo.
I think it's the first time I've seen fish. Can I swim in this? I can.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff way down there. You see that? This is gonna go for miles. That's a troll cage. But with no troll and a lot of blood. Alrighty. This only bodes well, right? Right? You know, it's just like, it's a good idea. Down here in a cave with a troll cage. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Not going that way. Not yet. Can you fly there? No. No, I'm inside. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Rats.
Revelio.
Little grim. It looks like that was just a secret to get that, which is great, because that's one of the collections chests, so if I missed that... Oh, there is definitely a troll down there, dude. Oh, it's not good. Okay, I've got Expelliarmus, and I've got Fire Magic, so that should be okay. Hey, bud.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Shit.
Incendio! Glacier! Accio!
Oh, boy. You know what? I don't like you. But that did nothing to you.
Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Not today.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Nope, wrong spell. Hit him with his own magic.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, not what I wanted.
Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso!
He's immune to force magic.
Incendio!
Too far out of range.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Defendo! Stupid! Depulso! Stupid! Confringo! Defendo!
Smacked him in his own face. Oh. Timing was wrong.
Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupid! Depulso! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid one! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Depulso!
This one cannot be disarmed, which is normally how you would fight these.
Defendo! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
Bam.
That was a close one.
Those are nasty. Those are nasty, man. Yeah, usually you can Expelliarmus them. Usually. But I guess I can't on that one. It might be because its level was red. Yeah, because it was level 30. I'm only level 28, man. That thing was nasty as hell.
Confringo!
Hello, squirrel. Yeah, that was a fun fight, dude. I really enjoyed that. Some of those fights are rad, man. Oh, that's a Forbidden Forest exit. We don't want that. There's more stuff to find in here.
Revelio.
And this is what we've been looking for.
Revelio.
Yeah, Stupefy's the stunning spell, and I used it a few times on him. It's very, very useful. Mine also curses as well, and does direct damage. Because I've got it upgraded a bunch of times. The problem was, is even with Stupefy and then Expelliarmus was not expelling his weapon, because I normally would take that and then throw it at him, right? Using Z. But it did not work. You not swim in ancient cave water? Pfft. What a wizard are you? I'd drink it. Gain ancient cave powers. That's right. We are not the same, Nemetai. That was a fun little dungeon. Dug that. Alright. Let's go see if we can't get this chest nearby. Have you met centaurs yet? I've seen them. But I have not interacted with them, and I don't know if I can.
So where are me lads in Rookwood times is glad?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Killed your buddy. You think I don't know how to dodge? Juggled your friend off the cliff
Here to show
now.
me some dark magic, are you? It isn't stupid.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Shit. Oh, it's an animagus.
I'll get that goblin helm back.
Incendio. Protego.
Come on.
Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Oh, did it just die from that? Oh, he's switching back.
Enough.
Wrong spell.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
And you're a chicken. That's right.
Incendio.
Your wits for dinner. Goodbye.
Revelio.
Yeah, you gotta chug potions, dude. Every time you make a mistake on hard mode, because I'm playing in the hardest setting, you basically lose, like, 2/3 of your health. If you don't chug a potion right there, like, you're gonna die on the next hit. That's literally how that works, dude. So I am always casting potions, like, as much as I can. Every time I make a mistake, it's like, damn it. Time to drink another potion. Because if literally, if you don't, next hit's gonna kill you. No matter what it is. It is a reminder that you have made a mistake as well. Each and every time.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
What is that? Wolf? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? I'd actually need to try something. I want to see what happens when you do LeviOHsa into Descendo.
LeviOHsa. Descendo.
Did that not work?
Accio. Descendo.
It's kind of an interesting combo. Got a dueling feat out of the way, but I don't know if I like that. Do you have infinite potions? No, I have 13 left. I have to craft them. And I do. I go out and craft them.
I wonder who lives here.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. You brave
Claire
soul.
Beaumont. Alright, let's go back to the Room of Requirement and see what these items are.
Thank you for passing through.
Is there a skill tree for crafting? There are different craftables that you can find. Let me actually pull this up. So we get a Hogwarts map. We're going to go back to the Room of Requirement real fast, and I'm going to upgrade for it. It's crazy that I'm like just now getting to level 30 monsters, by the way. And they're really hard. Hey, got a bunch of stuff that's upgrades, actually. Let's take a look at this. Yeah? Alright. I dig that. We're gonna have to change the look on it. +21 bonus defense? Okay. And 4 more offense. Cool. What happened to my ridiculous hat? There it is. There was a scarf that only goes backwards, and I don't know where it went. Oh, that is very strange looking. It's like silver. Like pure silver. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, that one's fine. Dark Arts Scarf? No, it's not that one. Weird. I'll just wear that one. That's fun. Alrighty. Ferrets are indestructible, apparently? They are. It's true.
So comfortable.
So in order to craft those potions, I actually have to do it like this.
Potions you brewed.
And we have to get the materials for those. So it's not one of those things I use lightly. But if I'm making mistakes that are going to lead to my death, you better believe I'm going to do it, right? Alright, I just made 6 more. That should be good for now. I'm gonna head down here and pick up all my plants. Purchased from Dogweed and Deathcap. What is Dogweed and Deathcap? Do we know where that is? I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe in the map somewhere? I'm gonna have to look, most probably Hogsmeade. I'm gonna look that up. We're gonna find it on the map. Because, like, that is... If I can find out where to grow these things, we're gonna be fine. Alright, off we go. So, Soviet You're wondering what Ferretocalypse does? It blows up all the ferrets on the screen, dude. You haven't been scammed. All the other ferrets explode when you do that. Does it every time. It's very funny. Abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. The Old Fool. The Magic Neep. That's not the right place. Steepley and Sons, Honeydukes, Hogsmeade Square, Gladrags, J. Pippin's Potions. I don't think it's here, man. Maybe it's not a Hogsmeade thing. Huh. That being said, there are 8 more Demigeistes here, which would be nice to have, but still. I think I'm level 10 or so. Any tips? I know it depends on how I play. Exploration. Like 100%. My character's now level 28, and all of it's through exploration, man. Like, the more stuff you go and find, the more XP you get. You just get mad XP for doing that.
Aloha Mora.
Like, constantly explore. You love to explore? Yeah, you should. Every time you pick up, like, a page or anything like that, it gives, like, 80 XP. Sometimes more.
What do we have here? Revelio.
So it's, like, always worth it, man. Demigeist.
Mine now,
I'm just gonna sleep on this guy's house. That's all. I'm just gonna sleep on his floor. It's fine.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Yeah, we did.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
We always need Wiggenweld.
Full of old letters and such.
All right.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do
Something
give Dot
dings,
my love.
but I don't know if it's in here. It might be just outside. I can hear this thing, but I can't see where it is. Maybe it's out here?
Revelio.
I'll
Oh.
fix him. That charm grinder.
Charm grinder, dude?
Sir, is everything all right?
Who do you
How
call?
kind of you to
How do you
ask.
call someone a
The
charm
name's
grinder?
Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley.
And now everyone
He cut me
knows.
out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
So this female is a very manly voice. That character says earlier in the game that they were a wizard and they now go by a witch. It's a trans character. That's it. Which is ironic considering the amount of hate that's around this game about that. About the fact that, you know, J.K. Rowling says things that are against the trans community, and then you have a trans character in the video game with a trans storyline. And also, you have the ability to play as a trans character because you can be referred to as a witch or a wizard with a male or a female voice regardless of your model. Which is directly against the narrative on the internet, right? That's like the opposite of what people are saying. They're like, oh, it's all hateful. It's like, no, it's not. It doesn't make any sense. This character was added after the hate towards the game started. The game has been in development since 2017, and there's no way you could possibly know that unless they have publicly stated it. So unless you have a reference for that, I'm going to call bullshit. It's quite funny.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
And yeah, the reason why I doubt that, the reason I'm calling bullshit on that, I make games. You don't just add a bunch of features like that. You don't just scope creep because of public hate. Like, that's not really how that works. That's a very, very large amount of work. Massive amount. And just doing that on a whim like that for like, oh no, the public's mad, it's not a thing that generally happens. How did you upgrade the Revelio spell? That is in your talents, once you gain access to talents. Follow the main storyline and you'll eventually get them. So far it seems you could technically have just a new male voice actor. Sorona's print is not actively addressed in the game so far. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. She had a whole storyline where you talk to her and she actually says that she used to be a wizard and then she found out she was a witch. Like, they directly address it in the game. It's not just implied, like, it's absolutely talked about. Yeah, like 100%. So, no, it's not just like oh, maybe it's just a male actor. Like, no, they talk about it, man. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, people have kind of overlooked that. They're like, oh no, this game is all hate, and it's not. It has nothing to do with that. It's very strange.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
What it comes down to is the same thing that I always say, right?
Just need that venomous
It
tentacula.
is trust but verify. Trust that people are saying the truth, but then verify their
Seems I
claim.
need to find Mr. Lawley's
A lot of
cellar.
people on the internet are parroting that this game is hateful towards trans people because of the views of J.K. Rowling, but the game actively allows you to play a trans character and has trans representation in the game. So, like, I'm gonna pull out that trust but verify and call bullshit, right? Yeah. Yeah, the character's legitimately trans. They talk about, like, she has a whole storyline and everything about it. She talks about it in her dialogue. It is not just like oh, maybe they are. No, like, she talks about it. And imagine
this must be
the voice acting work that had to go into that, too. That's not just on a whim. Like, I know how much that takes. That's a lot of work to do that stuff. You have to set up the recording studio, you have to get the person in, you have to set up all the lines, you have to make sure the writing is there, you have to make sure the writing is appropriate, you have to record all of it, you have to put it into the... Like, that's a ton of work, man. People who made the game do not align with the IP owner's views at all, that's for sure. Correct. In fact, WB even put out a public statement saying that J.K. Rowling had nothing to do with this game whatsoever other than being the writer of the Wizarding World, the owner of that IP, and that's it. They put it up on their website, too. Have you seen that? Let me pull this up. WB Hogwarts Legacy FAQ. This is why I'm not about the whole, you know, hate on the game stuff and hate on people playing the game. Because it just doesn't make any damn sense to me. If we pull this up right here, I'll show you this. Desktop, there we go. This is actually on their website, WB's website, and I'll link this in chat for their FAQ. It says right here, what is J.K. Rowling's involvement with the game? Is this a new story from J.K. Rowling? J.K. Rowling is not involved in the creation of the game, but as creator of the Wizarding World and one of the world's greatest storytellers, her extraordinary body of writing is the foundation of all projects in the Wizarding World, because that's her IP, right? This is not a new story from J.K. Rowling. However, we have collaborated closely with her team on all aspects of the game to ensure it remains in line with the magical experiences fans expect. They worked with her team. They worked with her legal team to make sure that it fit into the universe that she had created. That's it. That's the whole meme, right? And that's it. So, like, I don't care. You know, like, that's why I think a lot of this stuff is a little bit overblown.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. Whoop. I should be invisible right now. I did get enough sleep. I slept 5 hours last night. Quite good. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. I'm totally done.
What could be?
Ah! I didn't think he was going to path over here. Damn it. You were caught. Boo. I have to do it again. Go look over there, nerd.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
No, you don't say.
Hello, Hamora.
Five hours is spoiling me. I normally sleep about 5 hours. That's usually pretty normal for me.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Does invisibility potion work better than the spell? Yes. The spell just makes me mostly invisible, right? Not fully invisible. Great. Spiders. My favorite. Hey guys, I'm just gonna... You know? I'm just gonna... You know? Just kind of one-shot you. That's fun. Just gonna do one of them. Is that... Mandrake? I got a Mandrake, finally. The nightmare is over. The nightmare has ended. Yeah, my stance is always going to be this. Trust but verify. You hear a claim?
Now that I have the venomous
verify that it's real before you repeat it on the internet. But there are too many people now that are just parroting things that they read on the internet, and they get caught up in a gigantic wave of hate in Coney 2012. Makes no sense. None.
Revelio.
Have you found your platypus thing? Are you talking about a Niffler? Because if so, yes. I did in fact find my Niffler. I have 2 of them now. I got a breeding pair. And we'll see if they actually breed. I don't know how breeding works, but I know there's an achievement for it. Ooh. Hmm? Hmm.
Revelio.
Oh, he's got a chest next to him, doesn't he? Damn.
Revelio.
Did that man just walk through that? Oh, it's just open, isn't it? Shit. Oh, I think it broke his AI, guys. He's just a little broken now, it's fine. Has he played The Last of Us? And if so, are you still growing mushrooms? I do grow mushrooms. I do. I really enjoy growing mushrooms. They're very fun. And I need to start up my lion's mane for this next season, actually. So that's going to start probably this month. It's literally Skyrim, but of the Harry Potter world. A little bit, yeah. I kind of want to put a bucket on a guy's head, you know? Oh, I finally have the Mandrake. Alright. Mandrake. Now I just have to use it on multiple enemies at the same
A
time.
certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Hell yes.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk.
Jerk.
Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Hell yeah.
Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Yeah, I made a child do crime for me, and I paid him money. Always good. You love to see it. Why is there a vendor inside of this building? Is that Zonko's? What is this place? Oh.
Nice to see you again.
Let's sell some junk. All right.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
We are good to go, man. Crime time indeed. So, now that I have the Mandrake... Oh, wait a minute. There's the place. I didn't even know that existed. Well, now we have to go. It's like right off the map. They never introduced these characters, and it was just above the map there. I didn't even realize it existed. Is it a mushroom cave? It's called Dogweed and Deathcap. And it's the other herbalist supply store.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have it easier.
Slide True, the Winding Branches supports the shop, Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, that's really cool. It's actually the whole ceiling.
Getting all those foul goblins
Lumos.
hiding.
Huh.
Revelio.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
I like her already.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Jesus. You saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Fortunately, just the one, dude. What does she got?
What say we show you some
Seeds.
of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Alrighty.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sure. Let me just, you know, steal from you.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Oh, it's one of those.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
All right, let's see. There's supposed to be some kind of a chimney nearby. And near that chimney out of the ground...
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That chimney is where we're going to find the moth.
Revelio.
Although the moth should show up using Revelio.
Accio.
Wait a minute. Was that actually the chimney out of the top of the building? No. Oh, because it's growing out of the ground. Okay.
Lumos.
Come here. Hogsmeade's the best, dude.
Come on in, come on in. Ooh,
Crazy range on that Accio spell? Yeah, it is.
tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular.
Yoink. See, look at that. 80 XP every time you find one of those. The collectibles are so good for leveling, man. They're actually incredible. Killing an enemy is like 10, you know?
Revelio.
Good morning, Anajin. How's it going? Now we get another one. Some stones nearby. This place looks like it's been trashed. There's stuff down below. Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. It's funny.
Lumos.
Yoink. It's just very small. His inventory is very tiny. There we go.
Revelio.
My legs.
Revelio.
I didn't actually come over this way yet. Another level 3 lock? Dude, there's so many level 3 locks in this. What does Accio do? It summons things. It's the thing that I use to grab stuff out of the air.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes.
Time to kill all the
I tried
poachers.
to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that.
F.
I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Yeah, we'll get her back.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an
But
eye
yeah.
out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
If you want to be a ferret in
try and
chat,
rescue
you just
Garlick's
follow and
mooncalf.
you say something, and that's
Sounds
it.
as if I'd need to head north.
Don't
to
need to
find
be a
those
sub or
poachers.
anything like that. The game's got a lot of details that are really nice. This might give us a chance to use that mandrake as well, which is really what I need right now, frankly. Alright, let's see. World map. Looks like the closest one I have is here. What if you want to be a goblin in chat? Well, you already are one, because chat is goblins.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I don't know what's going to happen when I do this, so I'm just going to do it.
Assignment's all finished. Incendio.
That was pretty great, actually.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
You may want to. Give that.
I failed that twice. You know what? I'm just going to blow you up.
The beasts are safer now.
All right. We can get that spell, and I just gained another level, too. Level 29, dude. Oh.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Nefarious.
Confringo!
You.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Alright, let's see what this one's all about. Hey, liking the game so far? Very, very much. What is this? Ah!
Incendio!
Let's burn that. And then we gotta come up here and get this ball. And we'll use Depulso on it.
Depulso!
All in one!
Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Does you hear a spell called potato? They always say potato, but it's Protego. God damn it, dude. Potato! If you want it to be potato, you can have it be potato. I understand. You can be whatever spell you want it to be, dude. Potato! Every time I cast a shield, it's potato. I haven't... It's a Thestral. There's Thestrals here.
LeviOHsa!
Damn it.
LeviOHsa! There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I just got a Thestral, dude. Yoink. Yeah, I just Pokemon him, dude.
Revelio.
Okay, is this the right spell set for this? No, it's this one.
Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso.
I've gotten a lot better at killing those. Defendo slaps, by the way.
Poachers. Garlick was right then. I'd better be careful.
Oh, actually, I just realized. I should probably use one of my talents for stealth real fast. sense of secrecy, so I'm even more stealthy than I was before. Is there a limit on how many animals you have? Yes, unfortunately. That one's down.
Skinned and eaten.
Trying to take out the leaders, which are the purple cloaked guys. Might be able to take out the entire camp this way. He wasn't paying attention. There's one over there.
Back here.
Potato!
Damn it.
Incendio.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Got him. I had 2 red spells on that cast.
Sleep a bit easier now.
Alright, we're good. We are good.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I was petrifying all of them. No, I didn't need to use stealth. I just wanted to. It's so much easier to use it.
Biscuit?
Well. Wait. It's just a toad in there? Biscuit.
LeviOHsa.
There we are.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garlick, shall we?
Biscuit obtained. Still can't believe I got a Thestral. That's freaking rad. Seems like the toad would be able to get out anyway. I know, I love that though. The fact that it's even in there at all is just... The devs thought about that and made it funny, you know? You've checked that the animal bag isn't really a mimic? No.
Ah, up at Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I do have Horklumps.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you.
Can you capture the frog? No, only magical animals.
The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two.
I stuck with those glasses?
in a
Yeah.
branch.
I think they're funny.
Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
This is interesting.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden.
Mirabelle
Learned it all
Garlick.
from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you.
My hat is amazing.
I'll be here
I
if
feel
you
great
are
about it.
able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
I love this hat. It's hilarious, dude. I wonder what the maximum level is. I wonder if you can get everything. Like, I have no idea if you can or not. Senpage has to redo the worm and add the hat to it. Dude, we gotta keep changing out the cursed thing. Bombarda. What is this one? We don't even have transformation. Enemies struck with transformation spell transform into explosive objects. That would be freaking amazing. That's an instant kill on an enemy, too. And then an explosive object does so much damage, dude. Oh, it's all sliders, Nematai. Yeah, it's all sliders. Just made it look like me because it's funny. Okay, so that one girl that has the curse that you were talking about earlier, we can solve that now because I finally just finished all the stuff for Garlick.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Expelliarmus!
Here to show me flash on. You're the little sod that saved Tread.
Protego! Stupid!
Just how many whips?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
So now that I have
poaching
all the
days
stuff
are
that I
over.
need, I can actually go and do the next part of the main storyline quest. That's what I've been trying to set up so I can do that. I needed the Mandrake to do it.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
I have to come back in and do this same thing again, it looks like.
Revelio.
Does that mean I have to fight the troll again? Oh, don't tell me I have to fight the troll again. Please don't tell me I have to fight the troll again. That troll was brutal, man.
Revelio.
Okay, it looks like it's going to be in the room at the very end. So we're just going to rush this. Troll?
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
You mean the troll that's already dead? The troll I
That's
killed,
all the
is it?
Hawklumps for now.
Is that the one you're talking about there?
Pleased.
Sir. This is why I hate this, man. Like, the character shouldn't be doing this all the time. It's so annoying.
Revelio.
Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day, in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. I'll never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. So that's Mirabelle Garlick, the professor. P.S. Tell Miss Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Another page. My dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put a quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
You don't say. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I snuck. The word is snuck. I snuck into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Miss Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at the efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed. As is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more lucky than you that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona. Now remember, all of the stuff that I just said, Sirona was the character I was talking about earlier that is trans in the game.
Sirona will be glad to have this back.
It's not as simple as just inserting a character like that to appease people on the internet like people are thinking. There's a whole backstory here with tons of dialogue and questline about this, and that's been there the whole time, which is really cool. So for everybody out there that's like, oh, it doesn't matter, it's not real, those people suck. The game clearly has that in it. Purposely. And well thought out. Sneaked is the British, snuck is the American. Oh. Yeah, good story. It is good story. I think the thing that makes me laugh about it, though, is there's so many people that turn a blind eye to, like, cool stuff like that because they want to get mad about it, right? I can't enter while mounted. Oh, yeah, because we're going into town. This town will not allow you to do this.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Every time you enter Hogsmeade, he says that, by the way. Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Oh. It all seems a little Rube Goldberg, right? You know? Like, why aren't you just holding the brush? Why? But why, though? Right? Outrageous. That is lazy. Why, hello. She can't paint, it's all magic fakery, dude. Yeah, it's true.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Actively using AI, I can't believe it, dude. It also has you rescue animals and murder a bunch of people. Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it? Just because I can murder people and you can't, all right, doesn't make me any less of a wizard. Got your letters.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team?
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Can you play Quidditch? No, you can't. It's banned.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Yeah, I don't think that's digital pitch alteration. Yeah, I'm telling you, GeoSim. That's why I was saying, like, people who have a particular narrative about this game, they really need to explore it and pay attention to some of this stuff, because it really doesn't fit the narrative that they're trying to put on the internet. Not at all. And I hope I've made that clear, like, by exploring that quest line, because it's very, very, like, really obvious. They're not even blunt about it. They're really, like, I guess respectful about it, right? It's good. It's good. First they need to play the game. It's true. A lot of people won't. A lot of people won't ever see that. And the people who do see it, some of them will say that it's tokenization or something like that, right? Can't make anyone happy. All you can do is do the right thing and hope that people pay attention. Let's go see if we can do the next quest on this. Alright, we need to learn Wingardium LeviOHsa. That's what we're going to do. And all we have to do is go meet Professor Garlick. Yeah, it's actual voiceover. All this stuff is actual voiceover. I don't think they modified that voiceover in any way. I don't believe they did. I'd have to look into it, but I don't believe it is. The pitch shifting that they do has a really weird resonant buzz to it, and that one did. LeviOHsa. We're learning it. Soon. Soon. Yeah, make that. It's terrifying. Wants to bite your hands off. Stop it. Stop what? Stop saying LeviOHsa. It's LeviOHsa. You'll never stop me. It's never gonna happen. Why, hello, Garlick.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too.
Favorite.
I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you LeviOHsa, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium LeviOHsa requires a bit of concentration
LeviOHsa?
and a nice
Should you just say
graceful wand
LeviOHsa?
movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
It's LeviOHsa.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
You did it. On 5 Thors today? Probably true. Alright. Levitation charm, Wingardium LeviOHsa. Can levitate and move objects. Control a specific... Oh, that's really good. That's a good one.
Done!
Yeah, I may just put that in my kit. Oh, it's a utility spell, is it? Alright.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
You're a natural.
Whoa, dude. Oh, that feels wild, dude. It's so much more controllable than the other. Can I stack?
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Hey. What is that? Okay, hold up. Can I surf it? Come on, let me surf it. It's not gonna let me surf it. Unless... Oh, you can't surf them. It turns off when you get on it. Yeah, you can't surf them, dude. I tried, chat. Alright, quests. It is time to continue the main storyline quest. Thankfully, I have a flute. Yeah, can't surf 0 of 10 IGN. It's true. Can't believe it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, let's try this. Oh, we gotta start it over here, it looks like.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Over here.
I definitely want Flipendo, dude.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
We're starting to build the team.
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain.
I love the Eye of Newt goggle.
I know it's a lot to take in.
So good.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Let's do it. Time to sneak.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is 100% a sneaking mission.
Revelio.
Actually, we might be okay.
I wonder what that does.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Well, that didn't work.
Depulso.
Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Ah.
Revelio.
Unidentified face item.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
The way he says Wingardium LeviOHsa is quite weird, honestly. I don't know if I much like it.
LeviOHsa.
Give myself a boost.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Huh. I can't cast magic on that because I'm crouching currently. Seems not good.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
I don't know if that was the right way to handle this, but I did it.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have to write this down. But you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. So...
Depulso.
Blast it open. Is that what you're telling me? And also... Oh, wait.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
That seems good.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
Anything else secret up here? Yes, actually, there is.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Come here. Get out of there. Go right there. Do it.
LeviOHsa.
You wiggle around the way you need to wiggle. And I'm gonna jump up here. And then I'm gonna jump up there. And I'm gonna go over here and get this. Love stealing. Stealing is my favorite. Isn't stealing the best, guys? The best.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
Why does she sound like she's hyperventilating?
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Oh! Oh.
Highwing.
Do you know that, Hippogriff?
We have to kill them. They have to die.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that Hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Yeah, her voice was like really weird there.
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
All right.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Whoa. My hair is so fluffy today, it's all in the way, dude. Ooh, what is that? I love stealing.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Well, down it goes, I guess. All right.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Let's put it there. And then...
LeviOHsa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Alright, there we go. Hey, buddy. It'll buff out. Don't worry about it. He's fine.
Revelio. Revelio. Trificus Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to... Someone missing a...
Did you say something?
Aloha Mora.
Must have been the wind. You know what the greatest sign of attention to detail in a game like this is? When you kill them, their voiceover stops.
Revelio.
That is something I always look for. Because that doesn't happen in a lot of games, and it's so obnoxious. Like Warframe. Kill the guy, monologue for 5 minutes. What's up top?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
That just cast automatically, actually. I didn't press Wingardium LeviOHsa when I did that. But I also didn't know you could grab bags.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
He auto-cast Wingardium LeviOHsa. Did you see that? I didn't cast that. That's really interesting. That's like really, really interesting, actually.
Revelio. Accio.
Huh. It looks like it's an extra spell in there. That just like auto-casts under certain conditions?
Revelio.
To add additional utility. Oh.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Well, if I am.
LeviOHsa! How's the view?
Maybe I am. Oh god, I hit it
How
wrong.
did that feel? LeviOHsa!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You turn into a chicken. I think everybody else is dead. So that's fine.
Alohomora.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Need to keep searching around. Always save a Niffler. Delivery. 4 times Jabbernolls, be cautious. 3 times Neasels, cleverer and meaner than they look, watch the claws. 5 times Giant Purple Toads, always wear gloves when handling. 1 Thestral, know you lot can see it. 2 times Hippogriffs, have a lead on where to get a pair. 0x Phoenix, where?
Revelio.
That's interesting, actually. So the Thestral must have escaped. I do like that they said they work on that a lot. It's like, no, you lot can see the Thestral. Because you can only see the Thestral if you've seen death. That's like the whole lore behind them, is you can't see it otherwise. It's a level 2 lock. Okay.
Revelio.
A Phoenix would be cool. Wonder if there's one in the game.
Confringo.
God, there's a lot of hidden chests in this tower. Like a whole lot of them. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred.
Revelio.
I'm glad he left me this scarf. Yeah, I really gotta boost the lockpicking spell for sure. It's becoming like a problem, you know? But there's not really much I can do with it right now. I just have to get more of those moons.
Highwing. It's alright. There we go.
Now we got a problem.
There you are.
Bow.
Come on.
What? What is this? Try not to die or whatever. You know?
Oh!
Why is this slow?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is really cool. Hey, Doigswift, rating of the party of 247. What is up, dude? Have NOS on that thing? Yeah, dude. I inject the NOS right into the Hippogriff, dude. That's how it works. Controls the same as the broom, slightly different. I don't have an overcharge, and I also don't have a stamina bar. So I guess the animal has the no stamina bar, but the broom does?
It's
interesting.
incredible, isn't it?
Flying, dude. Yeah, we gotta feed it lots of beans. That's how it works. How you guys doing, by the way? Thank you for the raid. Doigswift, how was your stream? Tell me about it. Flying a Hippogriff. Doing it. Becoming a wizard.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
I didn't see him cast Avada Kedavra. There was no green light.
For a phoenix. Not sure where he
red
will
light.
find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect
All right,
that
Doigswift,
castle
you have a
for
good
the
one.
poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to
Saw
the
green?
crimes. I shall deliver
Must
the
have
letter
blurred
to
it out.
Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
There was a green
Now,
beam? Okay.
Tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help.
Yeah,
My
you'd be
mother
dead
will be
otherwise.
worried. I must
Yeah.
go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yeah, I didn't even see the green ray. I must have been looking away. Yeah, because the green magic, that's always Avada Kedavra. So if they cast that, like, whew, that's a spicy meatball. Oh, wait, what? What?
Away, Highwing! Away!
Bro. Bruh. Okay, let's see. Toggle flight speed.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Oh, you can actually just stop. You can't do that on a broom.
Stop by the room of requirement.
Like that easily.
Tells me he has something to share with
It just lets you stop. At any time. You have to like do a slow down thing and everything on the broom. This actually controls a little bit better than the broom. Which is good.
Highwing!
Frankly.
Go!
It seems to speed up slower. Like the acceleration's a little bit slower. It's kind of interesting. How do I descend? Whoa. Hi guys. You can just
the Highwing!
you can just run around in this thing?
Highwing! Go!
I really don't like listening to the main character scream Highwing every time I do anything, though. So I probably won't do that. But this is kind of neat. Ba-ba. Oh! I just throw it in a bag, dude. Okay, let's see the other ones. Caligo. Cool. And the Thestral that I got. Let's do that. How do you summon that mount? 2.
Ah, there you are. Away!
Okay, now we just yell away. Seems like the Thestral moves the same speed. Doesn't seem like there's any advantage to it. Feed that poor animal. It's a Thestral. They're like skeletal creatures. They're fine. All right. I think I actually like the brooms more, but that is very cool.
Accio.
Let's see here. What is that? There's like another one now. I don't know what that one is either. Oh my god, there's gonna be even more unlocks. It's gonna be outrageous. The unlocks will never end. Seems like ground mount only? Could be. I'm not sure. Actually, we're gonna go here and then quests. Back on the path. Go to the map chamber. Professor Garlick's assignment. Let's go talk to Professor Garlick. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. That's gonna be a nightmare. That one's done. Horsemeat, a tier 1 sub. Why are you like this, dude? Amazing name. Absolutely outrageous. Alright. I should be able to go and get fluxweed because I'm pretty sure I'm growing that already. It's interesting.
Brilliant.
Yep. However, we now need to change this into Chinese chomping cabbage. And then this one has to be changed into venomous tentacula. So we can just have a ready supply of those at any time. Your message wasn't set? I've been hearing Twitch is having problems with that today. I'm kind of not surprised. Twitch is having all kinds of, like, strange issues lately. So, like, sorry about that. It is not my intention. It's Twitch's fault. Alright. I should be able to summon my dudes now. Oh, wait a minute. I have a breeding pair.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright. Nifflers, mooncalves, sepultura. Oh, I gotta take Biscuit back. Yeah. Oh my god, look at it. Ridiculous. Dude, absolutely, Dapper Walking. Thanks for that. The prime sub. Can you really breed them? Apparently, maybe? I saw an achievement for breeding them, and that's why I want to know. Niffler! Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Wait. You're not supposed to steal the brush. It's not supposed to be like that. They have different animations, maybe?
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium.
That's
My
the
efforts
same.
were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Interesting that this place actually generates moonstone. I want to see how the hippogriffs actually eat. Dude, I love the Nifflers. They steal everything. When you feed them, they actually steal the last, like, couple of things and put them into their pockets. Like, into their pouch or whatever. How does the Thestral eat? You have to be fed. There we go. Yeah, watch. Watch this. They just stashed the last couple ones of those. It's so cute. Thestral eats your soul. Delicious. How do I... Ah, there we go. Alright, got all the materials. Dude, there's so many things like that in Ematai, where there's just like a ton of attention to detail. It'd blow you away.
You have a moment?
Yes, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh. What? What? You would have thought in the room of requirement.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you
God,
wove
that's
in the
rough.
loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
That was kind of a weird interaction where it suddenly was just like, ah, yes. Also, the room is giving you more room for your pets. Thought you should know. You know, like, it's a little bit strange. Kind of an odd interaction. Let's go and grab this. We're going to do that and that.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Oh. Interesting. That made my life a lot easier. Let's see what this is like. Oh, this one's pretty cool. So we have a new room for our beasts now. There's a breeding pair of puffskins. A little bit of Death Stranding world, I know, right? The interesting part is it looks like these environments also generate moonstone. Which is strange, considering they're like hologram worlds. Kind of? Oh.
Revelio.
They also generate leeches? Wait, how big is this place? Yo, what?
Revelio.
What in the hell? Wait a minute. Can I build things here? No, can't fly here. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. We can build all kinds of stuff, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so I definitely need the patterns for this stuff.
Revelio.
This is bonkers. Wait, there's a...
Accio.
Wait a minute. Also, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to TARDIS Calling. You think maybe we could... think maybe I could make stairs going up there? How much taller can we go? Whoa. I can't climb it now, it's too wiggly. It's funny. Oh, is it a roof piece? Is that what it is? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold up. No, that's not a roof piece. It says ruined stairway. Maybe if it's ruined, it does that?
Revelio. LeviOHsa. Accio.
Yeah, it's probably because it's ruined. There's got to be another way around, right?
Revelio.
Wait a minute. Maybe I was doing this the hard way. Yeah, I might have been just doing this the hard way. Yoink. Collection updated with low arch. Dude, this place is so much bigger than the other one. And it has all kinds of interactives. Holy moly.
Revelio.
Yeah, this is bonkers. This game just keeps getting bigger. Like, it just keeps getting bigger.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend told...
Skip that. Alright. Let's go look at quests. Let's go talk to Professor Garlick. We're going to locate that on the map real fast so we can get Flipendo. Because Flipendo is a spell I don't have. And that would be very nice to have. They did a fantastic job in this game, dude. They did an absolutely great job with this game. There's just so much in it.
Broadens the mind.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when
Oh, God.
all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
I missed one of them and still made it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I agree, Camille.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do
I
so
really
here in
agree.
the
It does execute these quite well.
Mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Wrecked. Okay, hold up. There's a combo in here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo.
Very fun spells. I'm really, really liking those spells. Starting to get some, like, crazy, weird combos together, to be honest with you. I'm interested. I really, really want to get the transformation spell, because then I can replace this yellow with it, which would be great. Alright. We have now gotten that spell. Let's go look at quests. Did I read that right? Reward is Crucio? Yo, what? Wonder if there's any consequences. You wouldn't? I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. It is.
Revelio.
Happy birthday to you. Thank you very much. And it's not my birthday. So yes, happy birthday to you, Duck Hovian. never prove it. It's never been my birthday. It'll never be my birthday. So let's see. Natty has learned a wizard in Lower Hogsfield is being harassed by Theophilus Harlow. I want to get Crucio first. Gave me the year material? Potentially, yeah. I mean, it's very, very good. It's surprisingly good. Much better than I thought it was going to be. Like, dramatically better than I thought it was going to be. And I'm excited for that, right? Like, I want to keep playing this as a result. Can I take off from here? I can. How are we going to find you? Is there a cave? It's not what I expected there to be down here, but alright. You can't enter when mounted. But I just left when mounted. Can I come from this side? Did I just sneak around the barrier? Am I inside that castle grounds when I'm not supposed to be? Ooh. Sneaking around. Can't enter when mounted my butt. I'm mounted. And I've entered. I think a boundary broke, actually. Like, I think it legitimately if boundary broke the game. Because it keeps telling me you're not supposed to be there on your mount, but I'm definitely on it. Can't enter the water when mounted? I don't know.
Revelio.
One hell of a view. I'm getting stuck on everything, actually. It's very funny. So how am I supposed to get down there? Outside the Slytherin common room. I don't think I've ever been to Slytherin's common room. Smug, I don't know what that means, bud. I'm gonna have to try that one again. Oh, you're saying out of bounds %? Yeah. I don't know. That looked like something I wasn't supposed to be doing. The game was kind of pissed about it, so. Is this the Slytherin common room?
You're here. Brilliant.
Can the farts be smelled from there? No. All the farts are safely trapped inside of Ravenclaw Tower.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Oh, this is gonna go bad, dude. Have I played Graveyard Keeper? I don't think so, Confidant. I don't think I have yet.
Keep an eye out.
You have asked me every
Never know
day
who's
for
watching.
weeks.
Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Hi, I'm in my
What are
pajamas.
you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, You've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this Scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Bit 7, how dare you? In the middle of a cutscene, Steets is going to have to edit that out. You know that, right? He's going to have to. Poor Steets. Pray for Steets. Pray for Steets. I'm going to say I understand your caution.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
See what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
Got him.
I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Yeah.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers
Incendio.
grant access to the Scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Confringo! It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with the priest.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I may have solved the puzzle just because I wanted to shoot fire at things. I didn't realize that was a puzzle.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
I just like shooting fire.
Comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the Scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the Scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Reparo! Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You a parcel tongue? Wait a minute.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
This kid is troubled, man.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos.
He's speaking snake jazz.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There's no clear way forward.
Snake?
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Incendio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then
Revelio.
look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo.
Is it on the other side? It is.
Lumos.
Some Lumos going.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay. How do we match these?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
What is the marker supposed to be?
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Huh. Yeah, it does damage me. It's biting me in the face.
Flipendo.
There's a note here. Let's see what this one is. Salazar Slytherin buried the Scriptorium within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. Shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I'll make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Maybe we have markers in this room.
Aunt Noctua.
There's no indication of what these come out to, which means I'm doing this incorrectly. There we go. It's like a pig-looking thing, and then a G. Or an A. Lowercase a. Got it. It's a little bit terrifying.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got
Lumos.
to it first.
Yeah, sure.
Nice work.
Snake and moon.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Is that not the right moon?
All the gates have symbols.
Oh, it's moon top, snake bottom. I'm so confused. There we go. I gotta start saying them from top to bottom.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Let's go this
Nice
way.
work.
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the Scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin. Intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Fish triangle. Fish triangle. So that means we have to go back this way, most likely. And then up here.
Revelio. Lumos.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The Scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in
Lumos.
the world for it.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Got it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the Scriptorium.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's a ding in here.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Revelio. Lumos.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Okay. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is within an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
Wow.
She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Can't cast Crucio if you're all alone.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
No.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Here we go.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Yeah, I think I'll do
He does
it.
seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things.
There we go.
I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Will I, though? You guys think I'm going to regret it forever?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Okay. My options are, I don't want to learn the Cruciatus Curse. That's not happening. I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse, but you must cast it on me. Or teach me the Cruciatus Curse, and I'll cast it on you. I'm definitely going to learn it. There's no way around it. Be heroic? What's heroic here? Do you think it's heroic for him to cash that? Do you think it's heroic for him to live with that for the rest of his life? Or do you think it's heroic for me to take the burden and cast it on him, thus causing him harm? That's a really, really good choice. Like, that's a really good choice, because if you're casting it and it works, it means you really, really wanted to cause pain. It's heroic for you to take the hit? No, it's enduring for me to take the hit. That's an endurance thing. He has to live with it forever. And that's a larger burden, right? Which is the larger burden, casting versus suffering? I think casting is the larger burden. Because just suffering is momentary. But casting it, you live with that. You learn something about yourself when casting it unforgivable. That's the whole point. Third is the most humane. The suffering is probably contextualized. Better you take it in the chin? Let him cast it on you? If it works, it'll show you what kind of person Sebastian is. That is interesting. I like that. You're rationalizing a bit. You want to torture him? Yeah, but I don't want to do it here. I think I'm gonna let him cast it on me. We'll find out if he actually can. Because if he can, it means he really does want to cause harm. Right? I think it's a pretty good test. We know I want to cause harm. There's no, you know, ifs, ands, or buts about that one. But we can find out if he wants to do it. Here we go. I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Here we go. I think it's really interesting they gave you the option not to learn it. That's a very good decision by the dev studio. Because some people won't want to know that. Are you alright? I like how he's like, are you alright? No. You cast Cruciatus on me, dude.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Are you saying
we found Salazar
the Crucia
Scriptorium
was excruciating?
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
How very descriptive. Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on the disagreements he had with the other founders. Unidentified gloves.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
Slytherin spellbook.
Revelio.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Slytherin's spellbook, dude? That is going to be some madness right there. Salazar Slytherin's personal book of spells and magic written by his own hand, dating back to the 10th century, stored within Slytherin's hidden scriptorium inside Hogwarts. The secrets it contains are intriguing, dark, and potentially insidious. Ooh. Also, you know, for later. I'm gonna drink his mead. It's fine.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts who would serve only to stain my legacy. The creature?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Yeah, we could have died. Welcome to being a wizard, dude. Slytherin dungeon? See you, nerds.
See your way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Yeet.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear
Expelliarmus.
right now.
I
never
can
to
just
engage in
cast
anything to do with
the
dark
other
magic
spells, but I
again.
can't cast Crucio.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your
My
aunt.
wand doesn't want to cast it.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened.
Expelliarmus.
Thank you.
What stopped you learning Crucio and then cursing Ominous? Nothing. I didn't choose that option. Yeah, Crucio worked. Crucio worked. That means Sebastian's a bad dude. Like, Sebastian is bad news, man. Go back in? I'm going to. I wonder why it's allowing me to go back in. He's not bad, just misunderstood? No. He absolutely wanted to cause harm. And he wasn't fazed by it.
Revelio.
Why would it let me come back in here?
Revelio.
What's the point of this? It's very odd, right? So I can get some of that delicious Slytherin drink, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we love some 10th century mead, dude. I do like this, though. It's fizzling. We love a fizzle. Can I use this out in the open world? That's the big question. Let's see if we can actually cast this thing, dude. Yeah.
Imagine how
Crucio.
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So, the unforgivable curses require you to have intent. Oh, man.
Incendio.
Well, I cast it. That's gonna be a whole thing. You can only cast it on a creature. You can't cast it in a direction. That's why it's fizzling. It needs a target. What have you done? Ended a wolf. Nifflers. Oh, I don't have my thing out. I love Nifflers. Nifflers are the best, dude. So anyway, I started casting. Cast on a Niffler? What's wrong with you? I would never. At least on stream. How dare you? I'll tell you one thing. That's one hell of a spell. We're gonna be able to blast that thing out all the time.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It's gonna happen accidentally? Hell no.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow.
Maybe they're not
We need
here.
to speak with him.
Maybe they didn't know what it is and they ran away, dude.
What are you up?
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Yeah, off to Azkaban, I guess, dude. Put him in jail, dude. Put him in crimes prison.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie.
Yeah, that is the most sane pirate software reviewer I've ever met.
She told me about Mr. Bickle.
Rest of you,
He had
goblins.
been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
I didn't know what
I had
that
hoped to
was.
speak
Well,
with him about what
that's
he
what it
had
is.
Found, but we were too late.
Now you live in jail for the rest of your
What
life.
did Officer Singer say
That's how
about
it
the
works.
letter you brought her?
Crimes
She
prison
thanked me,
until
but
the
she
end of
clearly
time.
felt that it was not enough.
Maybe that's what we'll do from now
It is
on.
a shame that
Maybe we'll make it so that if you don't accept the quest,
your friend Highwing
You get
could
banned.
provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Maybe we'll do
need
that.
Something more.
up the stakes a little bit. Not today, though.
This must be
Wouldn't be
little
fair.
Archie's
Revelio.
hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Hebridean Black Scale. Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow over 9 meters in length.
Archie Bickle!
It's big.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
We can just Revelio footprints, dude?
I thought
Thanks.
we would have found Archie
I
by
love my
now.
hat. It's a
I
beautiful
suspect
hat.
he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie
Revelio.
quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
I don't feel anything when I cast it. Isn't that supposed to feel wrong or something, right?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
I'm supposed to feel something bad when I cast that, right?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Yeah, fellow student doesn't care at all. She's
have
like,
a
what's
bad
that
feeling
green
about
magic?
this. Harlow must have a reason
When I
for
cast,
pursuing
when I
Archie.
finally get Avada Kedavra, like, what?
I wonder what
Why are
Archie saw.
your bullets green? Why'd that man die in one hit?
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never
Funny that.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need
Revelio.
again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Thestral.
Levioso.
I'm gonna make you fly.
Thestrals. They are beautiful.
Revelio.
Aren't Thestrals generally around death?
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Wait, what?
With my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways...
Yeah, they can only be seen if you
only
see death, but I thought they also congregated near areas with death.
You must miss him.
I might be wrong about that.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
You're factually wrong about that? Yeah, I didn't know. That's why I was asking. I know you have to have seen death to see them, though.
Taking in children now, are we?
I'm about to see some death, so... I feel like I may have just seen death.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expulso.
Confringo. Defendo.
So
Descendo.
Incendio.
Incendio.
That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio. He's tripping us totally.
Venite. Incendio.
Tripping us totally. Incendio.
Chicken. We love a chicken. Yeah, Crucio lasts a super long time because I have some buffs on how long my curses last. Because I was using Protega. The reflect from that was like actually causing that. Was causing curses. Actually, let's do this real fast. Can I do this right now? I cannot. I can't speak Russian, I'm sorry. Sorry to say. Nice to meet you, though.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Revelio.
A lot of stuff in here to steal. And I do love stealing. Yeah, I love how you cast quietly as well.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just...
Totalis.
Silence.
Revelio.
Can you write Thestrals? Yes, I have one. But you have to have that from the collector's edition. Boop. Well, you're dead.
Revelio.
Okay.
Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Boom. Well, that guy turned into a firework, so that's fine.
They got what they deserved.
But it was quiet. Don't worry about it.
Revelio.
Sorry, kid. I'm looting the room first. All right. I got stuff to pick up. I'll get to you in a minute. How do I get up there, actually? Can I climb it? Can we climb anywhere? There was a chest up there, and I want it.
Revelio.
Just LeviOHsa yourself? I'm on it, dude. It is weird because it doesn't look like this can be jumped up. Oh, wait. No. How would you get up there? Did they put a chest in a spot you just can't get to? It's a little weird. There's no boxes to move. Movable
Revelio.
boxes show up with like blue around them when you do Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
You could have just climbed through that, kid.
Your mother sent us to find you.
It's very funny.
I'm so glad.
Did I pass the stairs?
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Where are the stairs? Isn't this? This is not the stairs for up there, man.
Revelio.
You can't go inside this. No. To the right of the balcony? These aren't stairs. What are you talking about? You guys just trolling? Like, there's nothing over here. The only stairs are down. You guys, you're just straight up trolling, aren't you? This? Clearly there's no stairs here.
Aloha Mora.
How long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take before chat figures it out? Some of you have.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it.
Oh, it's the
We need
best.
to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Any ass who made us like this. Oh, guys, I can't believe we can't get that chest now. Oh, unfortunate. Lost forever.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Oh.
Mother?
Oh, he's supposed to be safe. Never mind.
Mother?
Don't worry about it.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Why, hello.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Yeah. But I'm kind of a
too late
badass.
for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
We're gonna kill the guy. It'll be
Not
fine.
to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here.
So, Where's that Merlin trial? We ran past a Merlin trial. You remember that? Was it that one? Can't remember if I actually ran over a bridge or not. I don't know if that was the dice one or not. We're gonna have to wait and see.
I must learn more.
I am not sure if that's what that was.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Flying's never been more...
Oh,
This was not the same one.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these. It's super far away. Okay, there's that one.
Revelio.
There's that one. Where's the last one? It's all the way down there. All right.
Confringo.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. We have to do that one second and this one first. There we go.
Be proud.
We did it. No, spells have a range. That's all it is. Okay, so that was not actually the right one. Was it this one? Medium banded cap. Duck bug lair. Loot guide page. Because we left here. I don't think we crossed the river. I know, right, Flykin? I feel that. I got it because I had the disposable income. Like, for once, you know? So, like, don't buy it if you don't have the money for it. Wait. You know what I mean? Like, wait for it to be on sale. There's no reason not to. Like, legitimately, wait for it to be on sale. If you can't afford it. And that's always going to be the case, you know what I mean? Because it will be eventually. It's on Steam, so it will be. Landing's unavailable? How dare you? Come on, game.
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not taking away.
I know dark magic. You should know.
Incendio.
That's not very nice.
You ever just die accidentally?
You lost that.
Oh my god, I almost just died.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
God, the way he says Crucio is just so jacked up.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Coward. Fight me fairly.
Alright, I fought you fairly. You're a chicken. It's fine.
Incendio. Incendio.
Petrificus totale.
Benito. Accio.
Trigger! Expulso! Expulso!
Not today.
Quite a...
Crucio is grim, dude. Like, absolutely outrageous. The way he says it, too. All the other spells, he says them with kind of like a light, cheery sort of voice. With that one, he says it... Oh, you're fine. No, you're totally fine, dude. I was mostly maiming on you. Steeds can cut all that stuff out now. No problem. No problem.
Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
Enjoy stealing Hippogriff too.
That guy's dead.
Accio, Incendio.
You should go about stealing Goblin.
Sir? Demonetized for illegal spell use? I know, right? The thing is he says it just so aggressively. All the other ones, he's like, he says with light, cheery kind of voice, but with that one, you have to have intent. You have to have that evil intent, right? So he's got to say it like
this
that,
time, Merlin.
which is crazy.
Confringo.
Any others?
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. Revelio.
Where is the last little stone? All the way up there, huh?
Confringo.
Oh. Merlin, why?
Not so tricky after all.
There we go. You need to wish to cause pain and enjoy causing it to cast effectively. Yes, exactly. So it makes sense for the voice to change for that. I think it's quite good. What level are you now? 29, almost 30. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else really in this place. Yeah, dude, it's gonna throw a lot of that. I don't know what the max level is. Visual sanity, I actually have no idea. No clue. Yeah, I know there's ads running. I'm not doing anything interesting, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. If there's something major going on, I'll pause it, but, you know. Yes. I mean...
Revelio.
You know, like, I mean... Sometimes you gotta... You know, it's definitely only used on dark wizards, like 100%. Not anything else, not like animals or anything like that, right? Finger slipped.
Mind yourself. Understood?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Now fall to your death. In a tree.
And no one to share in my victory.
It's kind of grim, right?
Revelio.
Kills the only man standing. No one to share in my victory. How are you able to cast some of these spells without speaking them? Your character does that quite a lot. And frankly, I'm okay with that, to be honest with you. Not all magic is cast with words. You can actually see that in a lot of the, you know, the movies and stuff like that as well. The other thing that's really interesting is not all magic is cast with wands. So the Wizards of Wagadu, which is the African, like, mage school, they do magic with no wands. They do hands only. Wandless magic. It's like a whole thing. Thought you had to practice them a ton for it. I have cast Revelio like 1,000,000 times, and sometimes it does it without me doing that. But I think that's mostly like a bug, right? The basic attacks, those don't use anything. Yeah, Goblin magic is wandless. That is true. Let's not turn this game into Xenoblade without people saying all their attacks all the time. It is, though. Yeah, wandless magic is the thing that Wagadoo wizards do. Like, that's like their signature thing. It is possible. And voiceless magic is a thing, too. You're gonna have, like, super high-level wizards can do that. The big endgame wizards, you know?
Revelio.
Murtlap tentacles. Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Gross. That's a normal broom with an upgrade. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I bought one from the vendor, and then the vendor also put an upgrade on it.
LeviOHsa. Flipendo.
That is the way to kill them in one hit. You use LeviOHsa to pull their tongue up, and then use Defendo to cut the tongue off, and they die in one shot. You have to wait for him to go to attack with his tongue, and then you can do it. Watch.
LeviOHsa. Defendo.
And they're tanky as hell otherwise, too. Love them. There's really cool combos like that. Like, there's a ton of secret combos on different enemies, and they feel awesome, dude.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial.
Confringo.
The descent into darkness continues? No.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Become the Merlin. I wish to be the Merlin, dude. Somebody over here seems to be having a bad time.
Stop right there!
Defender.
No, I don't think I will.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
And now you're dead. Oh my god, there's so many Merlin trials, dude. So many Merlin trials. Let's think about this. Oh wait, I can get another talent point? I didn't even realize. What are we going to use this for? Huh. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. I mean, like, come on. That is disgusting, is what that is. Share the love. I wonder how this runs on Switch. I don't know. Alright, map chamber it is. Isn't Crucio illegal? Don't worry about it. I wasn't casting it at all, officer. I wasn't... Definitely... just talking about it existing.
Not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
Look at me.
It is a joy.
This is
to
the face
have
you can
such a
trust.
student.
It can be.
Yeah, it's not Crucio. I just cast a really strong Flipendo.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I've got some bad news.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
What does sentient cubish portrait look like when it moves?
No time
Crucio
to
on the
waste.
eyes.
I'll meet you at
That's what it looked
Rookwood
like.
Castle.
Also, how are you doing, Zaphiroth? Where are we going next? Let's go to quests. Hey, I think we should go and do this. I think it's time to go fight the big spider. You know what I mean? Large spider time? Who thinks we can kill the big spider? Can someone be both a ghost and a painting? No.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Unfortunately, I don't believe that's how that works. However, maybe it can. I don't think they put your soul in the painting, so...
Sold some baby.
Actually, maybe then, right? Oof.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Oh.
Protego!
Stupid one.
Oh! You gotta be like this.
Expelliarmus!
Just become dead. Just do that for me. Where's the other one? You. Just blow up now. Thanks. You?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
The hell was that?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's the matriarch. Let's just... Didn't see that, chat. Didn't happen.
Accio. Incendio.
Didn't happen, officer. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Confringo.
Right?
Expelliarmus.
Didn't happen, right? Right, chat? Yeah, it's lightning. It's just powerful lightning, right?
Defendo. Confringo. LeviOHsa. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I gotta incendio that thing, don't I? You can keep something locked down forever. What didn't happen? Don't worry about it. Nothing. There's just... My Flipendo is very...
Incendio.
Screamy. You know what I mean? It's just a little screamy, that's all. It's normal. Sometimes you have a really, you got a screamy Flipendo. Right? It's not weird. It's personal. Don't worry about it.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We love to block things with potato, dude. Did you ever sleep? Yes. Yes, I did. Where am I going? This game is making me go in, like, all kinds of different directions, and it, like, forgets that I have the ability to fly. I slept for 5 hours, got back up, worked on Block Game a little bit, worked on Heartbound a little bit, played a little bit of, Meet Your Maker.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
And then... Did I just die? Really? Amazing. You hear the earthquake news in Turkey? Yeah, I saw the earthquake in Turkey, dude. It's so bad. That is like the most... I grew up in California. I'm used to earthquakes, but a 7.8 is... That's a whole different kind of thing, man. That is a whole different kind of thing. Yeah. Oh. It's pissed. Yeah, the flying is kind of bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. You ever see that before?
So this is the infamous Absconder. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
God damn it.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
I'm just gonna keep casting this, because apparently it doesn't die to this. It's like completely and wholly unaffected.
Accio. Inset.
Holy. Let's do one of those. Alright. You know what? Just hit you with that for a second.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy.
I don't even know how that thing killed me. Legitimately. I actually have no idea how that just killed me. I feel like I just didn't get any iframes on that, because I died when my teleport finished.
Confringo! So this is the infamous Absconder.
The very same. Rude. Yeah, it still hits you even though you're in mid-teleport. That's gotta be a bug, dude. That's actually gotta be a bug. It completely denies the iframes. It's kinda lame, actually. Get out of here, nerd. Okay. So the only thing you can do is you can't do the dodge because the teleport dodge doesn't do iframes, apparently. So you have to do dodge, dodge, flame? That's what I guess I'm gonna try. Let me switch up my stuff on this. This is worthless as hell. Let's move that down there. I could throw plants as well. Let's do that.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, there's no way to get away from it. You just have to stay, like, not near it. I'm just gonna keep using that combo, because that combo is very, very good.
Flipendo.
Where's it going? Why can't you burn it?
Confringo.
I have been.
Defender.
What the f...
Confringo.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I need to find the
That attack is insane, by the way. That triple chomp chomp chomp. Each of those does a full health bar. Well, it's dead. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the triple lunge was outrageous. That's what kept killing me.
Confringo.
Okay. Easy? Yeah, totally. 100% easy, dude. Alright, let's see.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio.
Okay, we've got the heirloom now. Let's go see if there's anything else in here, too. That was a hell of a spider, man. Don't get any loot from bosses? I just picked up loot. That room was like a boss loot room.
Incendio.
Gross. Deeply gross.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
No, thank you.
Incendio.
Ew.
Revelio.
Alright. Good old spicy Flipendo, yeah. Flu Network. Checking the wiki now, and it seems like unforgivable curses are not yet illegal in your timeline. Oh. Casting them around then. It's cool, dude.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again.
It's dead.
You. Thank
So you
you
don't
very
have to.
much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too.
Merlin's
As
beard.
far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
They'll never send me to Azkaban, Gerd.
What do you have for sale?
They'll never do it.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
I have so much junk to sell,
Never mind
dude.
replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
I have so much junk. The crazy part to me is I am still gaining levels, dude. Like, I'm still gaining... Is that one just better than mine? I'm gonna have to see how much better that one is.
Thank you for stopping by.
Hmm. Unidentified legendary. Unidentified legendary. Unidentified blue. Unidentified purple. +4. You know what? I'll do that. That seems fine. Yeah, Pajama Gamer, dude. Yeah, I gotta go back to Hogwarts, and I have to identify all this gear, dude. I have a ton of gear. I have a ton of gear, dude. I've got pajamas and a cape, alright? I'm styling. I am absolutely styling. Some of the cosmetics you can make yourself look really cool if you want. You mean like Like I do? I look pretty cool. I mean, look at me. Look at me. This is peak performance. That's what it looks like. That right there. Oh boy. Oh, wow, that's something. That is definitely a set of goggles. All right. Oh, man. That is +9 defense. But it's level 31. It's an even higher level than what I'm currently at. When does it end? Increased damage with Incendio. We love that. Still rocking my style. Alright, let's take a look at the loom, and I'm probably going to buff one of these.
Tob's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
Is there anything I'm wearing that's level 30? I don't think there is. I think the first level 31 item is this one. That gives it +6 offense? What is that? Is that a hat? Yeah, it's a hat. Toad warts. Gross. Significantly increase the damage of all damage spells. Whew. That is a spicy meatball. Oh, wait. I should actually go and harvest my plants. The hell again? Gonna get all those healing potions back, man. Alright, we're back to 21 healing potions. I think I'm good to go. Have you got any more Pottermons? Yeah! I got a bunch of those. Earlier, actually. It's quite cool. Meet Fig at Rookwood Castle. Okay, here we go. More of the main storyline quest. You guys ready for this? Dude, there's a ton of side quests, Sephiroth. They just keep piling up.
Storybook.
They just keep piling up, and there's like nothing I can really do about it. It's deeply horrifying, frankly. Now that I have spicy Flipendo, though, I think things are going to get a lot easier for me.
Over here.
You know. You've been meticulously clearing them? What level are you?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Which child? We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one. How nice. One there. Let's do that.
Didn't work out for you, did it?
Grave mistake.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Delicious. Delicious experience.
Revelio.
Thor is now a dedicated game streamer? I don't think so, man. I make video games. It would require me to stop making video games. I don't think I could do that. Thor transitioning to once a week game streams? Here's the problem, right? I have to pay Steets every time one of these videos gets edited for YouTube. I don't make enough money to do that many times a week.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
Want to bet? Want to bet?
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Dude, that is just a wave clearer. That is just devastatingly good. Ooh, we love to see it.
Up there. That's how
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
What time are you stopping streaming today? When I stop.
LeviOHsa.
I have no idea when, frankly. Sick emotes, thanks, bud. We have all styles of ferret.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the...
Does the video not make enough to pay Steets? Not yet. One day it will.
manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here?
Ooh.
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
Damn, dude.
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
That's a goblin with ancient magic. Ranrock actually has ancient magic. Oh.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Visual Sanity. Oh.
Any
So you're the
special
first.
word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah, tell her I got 10 experience. Because I think that's probably about how much you're worth.
Wish you were back at school.
There you are.
Protego.
Just you wait till I'm out.
Flash of incendio.
Potato!
He's down.
Expelliarmus for me. Now you've gone too far.
Ooh.
Die for that. Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Expelliarmus!
Let's do that.
I'm just warming up.
That was embarrassing.
Rise and fight.
Come on.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Let's give curses to everybody else and blow you up.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expulso. Look what you've done. Expulso. Might want to look up.
Have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
What just blew up next to me?
Get away with that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I don't even know what just hurt me next to me there. I don't think that's going to work out for you. You're all alone. That was not a very smart entrance, I don't think. Yeah, Professor Fig kept them pinned the entire time. It was kind of great. That was a hell of a little fight there, though. Mechanically, the fights are getting more complex, and I need to get my timing on Protega better. I've gotten better at it, but it needs to be better. Better. Does your professor see that you're using forbidden magic right next to them? Yes. Don't worry about it. Well.
I suppose
Revelio.
that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Where are the other ones?
Revelio.
Is there something
Revelio.
to those symbols on the walls?
This is it. This is it. Are they forbidden if they're not illegal yet? They're called unforgivable.
Goblin tracks.
Right
They're
now.
a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
I think it's time to be secret.
This must
inside.
be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's
Revelio. It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where
It's
is
like a
that
magic
portrait?
bomb.
Revelio.
It's literally like a magic bomb, dude. Yeah, we're back in 1875. We're 100 years in the past.
Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Wrong spell.
Confringo.
Can we not light these?
Incendio.
Interesting. You normally can.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
All right.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor.
So how do they know about the keepers?
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I mean, the other two paintings never revealed themselves, so... Oh, wait. There we are.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
What stopped him from joining me before? Nothing. Oh, it's the trial. That's why he can't join me for that. Glasses are fire. They're pretty good, dude. Look at my outfit. Got pajamas.
Revelio.
Got a little old Finding Nemo going on. Nemo in Wonderland? Not Finding Nemo. Nemo in Wonderland, dude. Is it Wonderland? Let me go look this up. Nemo in Slumberland. What's wrong with me, dude? My brain falling out of my ear. Slumberland. Did anyone ever see Nemo in Slumberland?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out.
It's a movie that no one remembers because of Finding
Perhaps
Nemo.
the archway is the answer.
This movie. Nobody remembers this movie because of Little Nemo. At all. Little Nemo adventures in Slumberland, but the fish movie overtakes it. Yeah. Finding Nemo overwrites it. No one remembers that movie now. Devastating. Movie and the video game? Yeah, dude. This is why I'm wearing pajamas.
Revelio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Join me on the other side. That is a very strange looking thing right there.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
How do you bring something closer to you with Wingardium LeviOHsa? I can do up and down, but what? What buttons is it to move it forward and backwards towards you? Man, this really doesn't want me to do it this way, does it?
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Interesting.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
It's really interesting that it's having me move a pillar that is a cube. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. This is a chest on this side? Oh, it's so weird.
Revelio.
It's so weird seeing the different timelines for these objects. Really strange. Is it mouse wheel? I've tried mouse wheel. Didn't do anything. No. Doing the wigglies.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
But how?
Revelio.
Oh, let's go down this way.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
It looked like it was becoming a chest in this time. There we go. Oh?
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
There's a direction.
Revelio.
Now how do we get up there? How's the game? Someone on Twitter said it was Destiny 2 gameplay. It's not Destiny 2 gameplay at all. The only thing that you can even say is even close to Destiny 2, which people keep talking about, the bar at the bottom right corner, just because it looks like the same symbols from Destiny, right? The thing is you can swap this between 4 different bars mid-combat, so I can cast Accio, and then Descendio, and then Expelliarmus, and then into this, and that, and this. It's a combo-based magic system that is very, very good feeling, and it does not play like Destiny. Not at all. Anyone who says that has just looked at the UI and is making a dumb statement, frankly.
Accio.
Yeah, it's really, really good feeling, dude. I'm finding that a lot, though. There's, like, a lot of parroting going on about this game where people are like, it's this, it's clearly this, and everyone parrots it on Twitter right now, which is sort of stupid to watch. You know what I mean? This game have Game of the Year potential? I don't know. I want to see how it ends first, you know what I mean?
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Yeah, Twitter's dumb. I will agree with that.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
I don't know if I can make this jump. I might be able to. Idea.
LeviOHsa.
Shit. Oh, come on. That was so close. I feel like if it was a little bit closer, I could have done that. I feel like if it was a little bit closer, I could have got that. I'm gonna try it again.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
LeviOHsa.
No, you can't climb it. You don't latch. That was definitely close enough. I've latched on a ton of these before. So that's not climbable in that way. Have you had any major issues with the game? A bunch of folks have said the PC version is having a problem with the consoles or not. No. I'm running on maximum settings as well. I have no issues. Nope. We've really had, like... I think we've had a couple of bugs, but they were, like, pretty minor. I had one softlock very, very early on in the game, but the game saved automatically when the softlock happened, so I just started from the exact same second, which was interesting. Is FV? Oh, yeah. It looks like F and V is what does it. That's the one. Ooh. Is there anything different on these sides?
Revelio.
There's nothing over there. Let's try opening that. Is there another one? There is another one. Oh, ho, ho.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
That is so much more interesting. Having this thing flip around is so cool.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Wingardium LeviOHsa. LeviOHsa.
There we go. Made it.
Revelio.
Alrighty. Time to go through. Here we go. Let's switch. And we'll put that one there. All right. I don't think Cruciatus is going to work on this thing.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy.
I think he just broke his friend.
Flipendo, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Got him. Those fights are fun, man. I'm playing in the hardest difficulty and it's very fun. Because it's super, super unforgiving. Alright.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
The biggest gripe I can have for this game, by the way, did you hear that right there? I believe I need to go to the left here, but how? I never want a main character to ever do that. It ruins the aha moment completely. I want him to shut up. Like, I hate, no, it's not the voice. It's that he is spoiling the fun. I hate it so much. And it does it throughout the entire game. That's the biggest gripe I have about this. It is so obnoxious.
Reparo.
Okay. What? Is that a bug?
Wingardium LeviOHsa. Revelio.
It's kind of fun. You say it's a way to dumb it down for the casual audience and you hate it? I'm going to be honest with you. Let me turn it off. Yeah, like give me an option to stop giving hints. You know what I mean? You should be able to turn this off. You can't. That's the problem. So like if we go into settings and you look at audio settings, you can turn off all dialogue and that's it. Turn off all sound, display subtitles, mono audio, audio configuration. If you go into gameplay options, it doesn't have anything for this. And that's it. So like I really, really wish they would turn that off, man. Like, I really hate it. It would have made the game so much better so far. Yeah, it's such a stupid thing because they have so many options for so much stuff. And what they really need to have an option for just shutting the character up. I wish they did. Because I don't like getting hints from the main character. Get a hint when you ask for a hint. Don't just spoil everything all the time, you know? So annoying.
Revelio.
Yeah, it should be hint on off. Exactly. Should turn off on hard by default? No, don't even do that. Just give me a toggle, man. Let me choose. That's the biggest thing. I see you. Yeah.
Expelliarmus.
But I know your weakness. It's that.
The pillar here, there's no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Easy kills. Hey. How dare you? Wait, what? I understand. Ah, you can only see him in one dimension, but he can kill you in both.
Expelliarmus.
That's gonna make fights really interesting. Thank you, by the way, Biggs, for the tier 1 sub. But it's not my birthday, and you'll never prove it.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
That's a really cool mechanic. That's a really cool mechanic, dude.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Whoa. That was interesting and weird.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Oh. Oh, it's a whole thing, isn't it?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
You see this? I hate this. I hate this so much. I want him to shut up. I love doing the puzzles, but Jesus Christ, stop talking about the puzzles, kid. It's so annoying. We can only see it from this side. Yeah. Exactly, like, shut up, Navi. It's the worst, man. Wait a minute.
Wingardium LeviOHsa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Swear to God, dude. I swear to God, dude. It's just so annoying. Like, it's just painfully, obnoxiously annoying. You know what I'm saying? It's like enough is enough annoying.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Why you like that? They meant well? Oh, dude, no, it's obnoxious. Like, having a... I'm going to be honest with you. This is a core tenet of puzzle design. If a player wants a hint, give them the option. If a player doesn't ask for one, you do not give them a hint. Ever. And the reason why is because there's a moment when a puzzle is solved for a player called the aha moment. And if you rob them of that, even if they solve the puzzle, it feels like shit. You're not supposed to do that. It takes away that moment of discovery, that moment of victory from the player. You are robbing them of that experience, and they do it.
Out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Why? They don't even just, like, do it a little. They're really egregious with it in this, and they don't turn it off. It is so annoying. It is deeply annoying. It's not even game journalism mode. It's shitty design. That is shitty design. And, like, that's not just, like, a player playing. Like, I've been making games for 2 decades. I have a whole career in making games. I worked at Blizzard. I worked at Amazon Game Studio. I own my own indie studio now where we make games. Like, do not do this. Do not do this. There's no option to turn off hints. There's none. Don't do this. It's the grossest thing in this. Everything else is great. Don't do this. It's not good. The aggressive hinting shit is awful. It really, really bothers me, and it takes a ton away from a stellar game, frankly. Gotta love that.
Revelio.
Is it patchable? Oh yeah, they could definitely patch that in, but the problem is it's already to the point where I've played so much of the game that like I'm gonna miss that patch, right? God of War does the same thing. I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate it. Give people puzzles. Let them solve them. Stop hand-holding. Or at least give the option to stop hand-holding in the menu, you know? Could be a psychological play. No, it's bad design. It's 100% bad design. It's designing it for people that cannot solve the puzzle and ruining the experience for people who can.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Love hitting them with their own weapons. Remember the old Prince of Persia puzzles? Yes. Yeah, a lot of repetitive hint dialogue as well. That's true. There's a ton of that. Oh. Slow turning. Well, that's interesting.
Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to Accio that.
LeviOHsa.
Oh, that's not the right spell. God damn it.
Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
We did it. Don't worry, the game will give you a hint on what to do. I don't want it, dude. I want it to shut up. It's probably the only thing about this game that I just hate. And the problem is it's there all the time. There was one early on where we had to get this girl's gobstones back, right? And it was literally just like, you have to look up to see the gobstone. Every time we went to a gobstone, every time we were like, oh, where's the gobstone? It was like, you should look up in this room to find the gobstone. You should look up in this room to find... It was the same dialogue every time, all 6 times. And it was so annoying. Like, so deeply obnoxious. It's my biggest gripe about this game. And it sucks, too, because, like, the game is good. There's a lot of really cool shit in this. But, Jesus, man. Give your players a little bit of respect. Don't do that. At least let us turn it off. Mute dialogues when puzzling? No, because then if I go into a cutscene, I can't hear the damn cutscene, and I can't change it in the middle of it, right? It's outrageous. You don't even want to turn off hints in the hardest mode, because there are players that want to play on easier modes that also don't want hints. They want to solve the puzzles themselves. That's it. Give an option to turn the hints off. That's it. That's all you have to do. It doesn't even have to be tied to modes or any of that stuff. The hell just happened?
Revelio.
Okay, it's gonna be one of these. This is gonna be tough. Great.
Expelliarmus.
There's 2 of them on different sides. That one's dead. That one's dead.
Expelliarmus.
I want to kill all of them on this side.
Expelliarmus.
Whew. Didn't see it coming.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
The hell?
Expelliarmus.
That's one down.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Good. Wrong side.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Whatever this is, it's gonna be rough. Okay. We got a problem. Expelliarmus doesn't work on this one. That's fire.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Depulso.
Damn it.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Defender. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Defender. LeviOHsa.
Barely got that one.
Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Defender.
Couldn't get it in time. Okay, that's a new attack.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender.
What is he doing?
Stupefy.
Do I have to get in the blast radius and then block it?
Stupefy.
Kind of a weird one.
Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy.
Screwed the timing up on that one. Didn't want to blow. Down you go.
Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. 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 Stupid.
Incendio.
Stupid. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Defender. Confringo. Depulso.
Boom. That's a nasty fight. A little bit tough.
What a relief.
Well, that was the second trial. He had to do moves this time, but it looks like that like lantern slam that he did wasn't really that interesting. Didn't seem to do much. Oh, hi. You gonna cry into the thing again? Yeah, the sound effects team is amazing, dude.
Revelio.
Here we go. Storyline stuff. Time to go into the memory.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Oh no.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
She took his pain away.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Or she's going to.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Wait a minute.
Isadora.
Is that what ancient magic is? It's raw human emotion?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
No. No, something's bad here, dude.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Oh, that's not good. So, my guess is Ranrock is using the hate magic, right? The raw emotion
You're
magic.
back. And in one piece, no less.
Yeah, Black Goo is bad. X-Files taught me that too.
Good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
We're gonna beat it with the power of friendship? Yeah, friendship and Crucio. I didn't say that second part, you didn't hear
I'm
that.
ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
There we go, new paintings. Hello.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
All right.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing to me is this game has too much hinting.
Continue to
That's
hone
it.
my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Yeah, they're paintings. Paintings. They're like... They're paintings, but they're like super sentient. Which is weird. Because most paintings are not that sentient. I've never seen that before in my life. That clearly was somebody else. Hey, we actually have something we can do inside of the Hufflepuff common room. Because I've been opening up these chests, and I want to put them in here.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Looks like I've got 5 more? Interesting. Why is that so quiet? That audio line was like super quiet for some reason. Yeah, weird bug. Interesting. Yeah, it is. It's like a Cryptex Geosim. And we're building it, one piece at a time. No, it's not quiet because it's far away. It was the letter that just appeared. See? Something's wrong with the letters. The letters are suddenly playing at like minimum audio. Yeah, something's wrong with it.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
Those play from your HUD out of your character, so there's no proximity involved. I've been having them the entire game. Yeah, something's wrong with the letters.
Defender.
Very good.
Arresto momentum.
What kind of weird sounds did you give off? Huh. Yeah, bring your HUD closer then. Duh. Exactly. Alright, let's go look at some quests. What do we got? Did we just stop an entire new set of quests? Oh, Bombarda. Get a Diricol with the knapsack, and a giant purple toad with the knapsack, and then we can get Bombarda. I want Bombarda really bad. I want Bombarda really bad. Okay, this into... Expelliarmus. And we'll put this there, and we'll put this here. I think we're good. Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear that. Ooh, I got some more challenges done. Infamous foes. Infamous foes. That's interesting. Huh. There's an infamous foe there. I'm gonna go check that out. I want to see what that is.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What do you want?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Alright, I got 1,000,000 of those.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
Yeah, they will.
And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Alright. He gave me 3 other potions. You're like Zultralord. It's you. You're the one. What the living bejesus?
Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Confringo.
God damn it. There's 2 of them. You know what?
Depulso. Defender. Confringo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How many of these damn things are there? How many of you are there? How many? Come on, why don't you cast tongue?
LeviOHsa. Defender.
Cut your tongue off. I just got 2 of your buddies to do this to. Come on.
LeviOHsa. Defender.
That one's down. It's the best combo. What you doing, buddy?
Depulso.
Wrong one. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What? What is he doing? Did your AI just like break, dude?
Confringo.
The cart broke him.
Confringo.
I think you're right. I think the cart actually did break him.
LeviOHsa. Defender.
You little bastard.
Confringo.
He knew. And now he dies. God damn. I have a setup specifically to kill those because they're so nasty otherwise. I can't believe I got you baited. Yeah, look, it's quiet. Yeah, something's wrong with the letters. I wonder what happened. Well, let's find out what an infamous foe is. Predoculus did nothing. Yeah, it does. It deletes all the ferrets on screen. It breaks them. They all explode. You redeemed it 2 minutes ago, and all the ferrets blow up. That's what it does. That's how it works. It is not broken. At least, it hasn't been.
Expelliarmus.
It's just one of you? Oh, that just made him angrier. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we gotta take out the frogs first.
LeviOHsa.
Shit. Dugbog's gotta go down first. 100%.
Protego. Stupefy. LeviOHsa. Defender.
Oof. Ow.
LeviOHsa.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. It was on cooldown. This is getting annoying. This Dugbog, man. This goddamn Dugbog, dude.
Protego. Stupid.
You. Enough of you. Let's go.
Expelliarmus. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. LeviOHsa. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Defender.
Oh my god, damn it.
LeviOHsa.
Oh, I hate you. There's that one. It's just the Dugbog. Dugbogs are just so tanky that it's pretty obnoxious. And you can really only kill them when they're doing something stupid. Like there. Thank God. Now I can focus on the actual one.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Renega. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
What?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio.
No, messed that up.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Rest easy, my large friend.
That was a nasty one.
Revelio.
Dude, the two Dugbogs is what made that hard. Dugbogs are so annoying to kill. They're so obnoxious. I swear to God. They're like the worst monsters in the game. At least so far, because there's only one good combo to kill them. Alright. You liking this game? Yeah. It's quite fun. Okay, let's think about this. We need to get... We have to speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft, actually. You should just ignore the trolls? Nah, dude. All these years on the internet.
What are you up to now?
An MMO got launched today on Steam. What's the MMO, Zephyron? Is it the anime one? If I had to send a gift card through Steam to a friend, does the value get scaled according to the regional pricing? I don't think it's a dumb question. I actually have no idea.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Yeah, what's the MMO?
Spellbook we found in the Scriptorium.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I didn't use Crucio. This option doesn't make any sense. Says I regret using Crucio, but we didn't do it during that cutscene.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word. I don't think we should tell Ominous about this.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about that.
Good. Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too.
What?
Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Is the defect carbon monoxide? Like, did you... What? What a weird death for a wizard, right? What'd you do? Oh, yeah, I left my lamp on in the house. I breathed it in. That's weird, right?
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late.
Then why are you in House Slytherin?
Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Yeah, I don't see how a magic carbon monoxide leak in a library is the fault of recklessness, right? Like, that seems... It's like a really weird... I thought maybe they were, like, searching for knowledge and died in the pursuit of knowledge, right? But that was... Ominous is dumb. Modder, what's up, dude? Thank you for the rating party of 73. How you doing? What is up? What was your stream about? Love your channel? Thank you. Thank you very much. How's your day been, man? Avada Kedavra. I can't cast Avada Kedavra. Yet.
Are you in pajamas?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Alrighty. Poppy Sweeting.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making.
Very nice of you.
At the
Thank you for the
expense
bits,
of
guys.
innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Of Twitter? How does Twitter make people money, Zultralord? Thank you for the 100 bits. What?
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Swifty, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more?
Hold up. What is this? Excessive profanity with a rate of 864. My dude. Excessive profanity, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the massive raid. For everybody in here who is new, my name is Thor. I've been in the gaming industry for about 2 decades, just about. Used to work at Blizzard Entertainment, then I worked for Amazon Game Studios, and then I worked for the United States Department of Energy. So I'm an offensive security specialist, I'm a hacker. And I quit so that I could go make my own games, and I own my own studio called Pirate Software now, and we work on, I normally make games on stream. Aw, excessive profanity, that's very nice of you. How you doing, by the way? I heard you didn't like this game. You know what I don't like about this game? And I bet it's something that you also don't like about this game. When will the main character shut up and stop giving me hints? Jesus Christ. It is the most infuriating thing. Oh, it is so infuriating. It's the most... So there's like a couple of things I don't like. One, I really hate the main character explaining every puzzle that has ever existed. Why? Why does it do that? I'm like in a room and I'm like trying to solve it. And it's like, did you know that if you move the cube in this way, it'll work? And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. I just want to like take the character and throttle them, dude. Like 100%. I hate it so much. And then the other thing I hate is, are you playing on mouse and keyboard or are you playing on controller, by the way? Because that's going to change this for you. I don't know which way you're doing it. Playing on controller? Let me show you something. I don't know if I can do it because I'm in the middle of this. I can't do it in this. I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard for this because I wanted to see what it felt like, right? Because they're like, oh, PC version. I was going to try the mouse and keyboard. And I've tried both the controller and the mouse and keyboard version. The spellcasting in combat feels better on the mouse and keyboard. Flying on mouse and keyboard? You know how you would expect it to be, I don't know, the mouse is a joystick and you just move it around and it just follows like this? No, you hit control to move down, you hit spacebar to move up, and your camera can't move up and down. What? Why? What game has that ever been like that? Ever at all for flying? Like, what the living shit is that? It makes no sense. It's insane to me. Yeah. But I think the other thing is there are some really good points to it. Oh, the puzzles can get really boring and repetitive in the open world. They keep using the same ones. But I think the thing that really gets me that I like, the world building has been fantastic. I really just like the tiny detail stuff. Like you walk past like a statue or whatever and it talks. everything has like little movements and things like that. That actually feels awesome. I think that's very good, legitimately. So I think there are some good parts to it where you can see the love in there, but also just the weirdest design decisions I've ever seen for some of these things, where it's just like, you could just do this like everyone else and it wouldn't be amiss. Like, why is this happening, right? Like, why are you doing it that way? It's so strange. Very strange stuff. And I know it's easier to develop it in the right way, too.
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work
Thank you for all the follows, guys. I do like the spell casting, though. Do you have multiple spell sets yet? Excessive Profanity? Do you have that? Because I found that once I got multiple sets of spells, as you can see on the right side, combat became amazing. You can chain all kinds of shit together. It's like an active, complete spell book as you're doing stuff, and like every one of them has an individual cooldown. It actually feels amazing. The tiny details are incredible, especially in the case of the art direction. Oh yeah. As soon as you start looking too closely, the world building falls apart. Like the moving staircases which don't move, or the castle changing hallways, which are referenced multiple times in game, but don't change, or accessing the flute network without a fireplace or flute powder. I did notice that. So, like, I don't think I should be able to use flute network when I'm not near flute network, but I'm in the middle of a quest or whatever this is, so I can't even use it right now. But I was like, why can't I just use this from anywhere? Why can't I just flute network anywhere? I should have to go to a node and then use it. You know what I mean? And that would make me more attached to the world in a nice way. Quality of life, though, nice to be able to fast travel. Quality of life at the expense of immersion can be very damaging, and I think it is there. They don't they don't care about the continuity of the world. I think you're probably right about this one. I just think they were like, well, I think it's really that. I think it feels better to do this. Yeah, but it ruins it, right? It takes away. Fast travel is kind of lame. In the very beginning, I didn't even use fast travel. I just flew around a whole lot because you can experience so much stuff by just running around, and it's nice. I will say some of the cutscenes have been quite cool. That's something that I thought was really neat, is when you're going into Gringotts and there's like that machine and it's rotating around on it, right? As you're going down. I thought some of the Goblin tech was really neat for that. I haven't used it except when asked, but I'm playing no HUD and no map. Oh, whoa. No HUD and no map. How do you do spell combos properly between multiple sets of spells? How does that work? Because you have to do it all by memory? Yeah, because you unlock different... If we go into here, is it core that we have that? Where is it? Yeah, you do this. Spell knowledge. You get like a new set of spells. Makes combat fun, to be honest. I've got multiple sets now. Yeah, I've got all 4. I hit level 30, so I'm just kind of styling on this. What is memory? No, that's wild. You make stink bombs, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that sub. That prime sub, Gramps Hero. You're awesome. Hard degree immersion should come first. Nothing else attaches a player to a game more. The thing that got me, the first 2 to 3 hours of the game felt very compelling to me. Like, incredibly compelling. And then it got a little bit slow, and then it started to get a little bit compelling again because I could enter the world, and then it was like travel and experience in the world no longer matters. Now it's just go to the node, finish the thing. Go to the node, finish the thing, right? Get there as fast as you can. Teleport to the thing. And that kind of ruined a bit of that discovery and interest for me. So I've been trying not to do that, because it's not as fun, you know. 4 is going to be a challenge, but that'll keep me... hopefully keep me engaged, yeah. I can't play games like that either. It bothered the hell out of me. It felt like I was doing a checklist, right?
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
You can't GPS your way through fantasy worlds? That's funny. That makes sense. Revelio is, like, kind of obnoxious, too. Bruh.
That's the 3rd time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of
I don't like
beasts are
that.
more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Almost like there's something that... Do you think there's something in the water, guys? You think there could be? It's very funny.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Let's see. This kind of a thing I actually really like. And this is so stupid, right? But as a dev, I like these rocks. And the reason why is this. They didn't need to do that. They didn't need to make it so you could skip these stones, and they're all over the place, right? And I like little things like that. Little stuff like that was like someone took the time not only to do this, to make that animation, but they put multiple animations for the stone skipping in there. Look at this. That one goes there. Sometimes they go off to different sides. They made it so the rocks actually fly out of it when you pull it up, right? And there are little errors here and these, and here and there on that stuff, but it's nice having little tiny detail stuff. So we got a shield.
Revelio.
What do we got? Boop.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Free stuff. I'll give you another one too. If you break into someone's house and you steal everything in front of them in the middle of the night, they just kind of stand there and just let it happen. They're like, "Hey, hello. Take all of my stuff. I don't care," right? That's so weird. Oh man. What are you stealing? Clothes. I know. That being said, I do look rather dapper. I mean, look at me. I'm beautiful. Let's be honest. I did. I sold the shopkeeper his own cloak so that I could buy something. It's quite funny. The other thing I noticed that's actually kind of neat, and it doesn't happen all the time, it seems to happen in combat, your clothes get dirty. And then slowly stop being dirty. It's just a nice little touch.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one over there. Yeah, I still got the glasses. I've been wearing the same damn one since the beginning of the game. They're hilarious. Sir? Did I just... I was trying to open that bag and I just drank something.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Did you beat the storyline yet, by the way? I'm not sure how far you are. I know, you're the only student on campus that doesn't have to wear a uniform. Everyone comments on it, by the way.
All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Wait, you just found the
I don't have a good
owlry?
feeling about this.
Oh, because you have no map. Holy shit. You're going to be playing this game for the next year of your life.
Align.
You realize that, right? You're trapped in Hogwarts Legacy for the rest of your natural lifetime.
No creatures.
That's it. This is your
What are they
purgatory.
doing out here?
You're stuck here now.
They
It's
won't
never
be
going to
happy
end for
see
you.
us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here.
Oh, man.
Let's get a better lay of the
It's
land.
too late, excessive profanity. I've actually enjoyed my time in it, to be honest with you. I found that it was very strong, then kind of weak, and now getting strong again. So I think it's actually getting better for me.
Revelio.
And I've enjoyed it overall. I think I had a good time. I like some of there's secret puzzles out there that are actually real puzzles, that where the character does shut up and doesn't say anything stupid, right? There's also really interesting magic, like lighting people on fire and then shooting them through the air, which feels really good. And if you get good at, blocking stuff like I just wasn't there. You can do all kinds of bullshit. Eat it.
Incendio.
You may want to. Incendio!
You want a duel? Oh god. just fall off the... Well, I've blown up the
Merlin,
bridge.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister
Reparo.
for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I'd love to see it. I beat the game? No. No. Crucio's unforgivable. Yeah, obliterating him is fine. Don't worry about it. We've killed a lot of humans. Like, we've killed a lot. Like, I am a murderer. I am a big murderer, right? That is the game. I love murder, though. So it's fine. And I love stealing. So that's also fine. I have not beaten the game. Mid-tier.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Is this a dragon fighting pit? Holy shit.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
No.
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and
Oh,
spreading
man.
the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I'm gonna jump in the ring. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bar.
Thanks for your stuff, dude. Into the wood chipper. What actually happens to them when that happens? You know what I mean? Are they dying, or are we just knocking them out? Because I'm pretty sure they're dying,
Have you heard
right?
from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely.
Trifficus totalis.
What was that? How unfortunate for you.
No. No one noticed that, right? We're all good?
Revelio.
Nice and quiet. That lightning bolt. Yeah, sneaky lightning, dude. Sneak wizard. Didn't see a thing? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Ah. Bags of stuff. I do sense an arena coming up.
Did you hear those goblins?
Revelio.
Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What? What do you mean behind Poppy? What?
What's going on down there?
Oh, that's not
They
good.
must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Actually, so excessive profanity, you say you're a 15-year-old mass murderer that makes Voldemort look like a Hufflepuff? But I am a Hufflepuff. Makes it even better.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Herbology from the looks of it. We can't leave it here.
And I'm using Crucio.
They likely have for it.
Do you want to know why I chose Hufflepuff? Do you want to know why? They tried to sort me into Ravenclaw, but I realized something. Ravenclaw is a tower at the top of Hogwarts. Farts rise. All of the farts from Hogwarts go into Ravenclaw Tower. If you're in Ravenclaw Tower, you are breathing farts. Couldn't do it. Had to choose Hufflepuff, dude. We're right next to the kitchens. We get all the food. It's great. Lowest point in the... Can't get any farts down there. If you're Ravenclaw, you're breathing farts. Why am I so slow? I'm like deeply slow. There we go.
Aloha Mora.
Can I just steal this egg? Gryffindors are also in a tower? Yeah, but they're like jocks, dude. They're used to breathing farts. Let's be real. I'm just gonna pick that up with my bare hands. That flaming egg.
All right, I have the egg.
All right.
Ready. The elements of surprise
Revelio.
will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I'm gonna make this count by eating that apple. You think I could just sneak in there and cause like a deep problem?
Ranrock will want his dragon intact.
I think I can.
Think you'll get it out
Oh. That's deeply rude.
Here I find you. LeviOHsa!
Benito.
10 points. Like to torture dragons. LeviOHsa! 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 You're after the
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Back humble.
Incendio.
Don't think you'll the lamb returns to the wood.
That one's down.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Easy peasy.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You ever just be an animagus, dude? You ever just have the game target the wrong character? God damn it. That's not what I want to press at all.
Incendio.
Let's get that one out of the way.
Let's get it.
Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way. I see you. Confringo.
Oh, shit.
Nothing more than luck.
Accio.
What was that, dude?
Incendio.
I don't actually know what that was. That was nuts.
Incendio.
Let's see.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You've got brains of a troll.
Time to get rid of you. Gone.
You leafy menace.
Incendio.
Wrong spell.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Plants in a duel? Pathetic. Ah, you can't plants. Very well. Plants, are we? Overgrown weed.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
All right. Yeah, if you land the parries, they're good, but the reds are not parryable.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Munchy. Crunchy munchy. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's pissed. You guys forget your protection spell. Don't go near it. That thing's gonna eat you.
Incendio.
Off you go.
This way.
Time to get the hell out of here, dude. We saved the dragon.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
It's probably bad, right?
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We did see a new spell. One that was very interesting.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And
You're good,
right now,
Sue.
we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Alrighty. These fights are getting harder and harder. I need to start using my Protega better. Also, by the way, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty setting, so when I get hit, it does about 2/3 of my maximum HP for most attacks. So I need to play well. I didn't play that fight very well at all. Like, literally at all. That fight was... I kind of scuffed it the whole time. Was a human skin sell for in the wizarding world? Why, you buying? I may have a stockpile of this. It's a little singed, though. Just a bit. Small amount. Yeah, it's an auto timeout. Don't worry about it. It just removes the message. Let's go to quests. We don't have a main storyline quest. We can go learn Bombarda. I want that. So, Diricol and a giant purple toad. I need to find those on the map, though. Which is going to be rough. Mooncalf. Giant purple toad. That's number 1. Also, something's wrong with my letters, where they're at minimum volume, and I don't know how to fix it.
I should investigate.
It's very strange. It's probably going to be a reset the game thing. It happened after a quest. Like a main storyline quest, it just suddenly occurred, and they've just been stuck there ever since.
Protego! Stupefy!
What the hell do you think you're doing, bud?
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Is that working out for you? How's that going? I think I broke his brain. I may have caused a mistake. This...
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Killing two of these at the same time.
Defendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Let's do that.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
They're pretty easy to kill.
Protego!
Oh.
Defendo!
That Defendo hits very hard when whatever it is you're attacking is stunned.
Should think I felt that in London.
It's like actually disgusting. Oh god. We good? Frame rate? Yeah, frame rate's good now.
LeviOHsa!
I got a purple toad. One male, one female. All right. Let's go see. Thestrals. Unicorn. Unicorn. We just know where unicorns are. I don't think that should be like that. They're super rare. They're supposed to just be out there. Shouldn't know where they are. I think unicorns and thestrals should not be listed on the map. Honestly. It's supposed to be like incredibly rare creatures. Shouldn't know. Niffler. Hippogriff. Well, we may have a problem. We have to go south from here. Are they rare yet in that time period? They should be. They say that they're rare inside of the UI and everything like that, so... I don't have anywhere that a Duracall is.
Now you've done it.
What are you gonna do, nerds?
LeviOHsa!
Alright, we're gonna go all the way south. You can actually get, like, unicorn hair and use that in crafting. And the crafting is... It even says that it's, like, rare in there, you know?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yes, yes. Broom barrier, I understand. Make a unicorn hair wig? Maybe I will. I just want to go south. Let me actually check to see where we can go down here that I haven't been before. Going all the way down here. What powers would that bestow? probably going to have to go with looking real fine, right? You'd have to be. Because you'd have, like, the sick unicorn white hair, right? You prefer rhinoceros, the battering ram of unicorn kind? That's true. Wait a minute.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What do you got? What is the Merlin trial this time? It appears to be...
Lumos.
Lamp. But where are the lamp sockets?
Revelio.
Where are the lamp sockets? There we go.
Lumos.
Those them? Down there? We did it. Alright, I gotta get the other two. There's also an orb quest here. Interesting.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
That's two. I think the last one is over here. Rabbit? Oh. What are you doing down there, buddy? Why don't you come up here?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Don't try that Expelliarmus.
Gonna save an animal. There we go. Yeah, he's like, don't try that Expelliarmus on me, and then he dies instantly. If you actually have them off the ground to any, like, great amount, they just fall and die. They take, like, 4,000 damage and die instantly. It's very funny.
Revelio.
Ah, there they are.
Lumos.
What the hell?
That's that. Settled.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, gravity is insane in the Wizarding world, man. Like, you fall just a short distance and you just die. Like, 100%. Which is crazy because you see people get launched, man, like, into walls and explode and everything.
What?
Oh. I am the real Thor. I'm 100% human. Look, alright. That didn't happen. As much as you want it to happen, it didn't. It didn't. I know you want it to be that way, but... Okay, don't tell Twitch. Alright, that's all I ask. Just don't tell Twitch. Alright? That's it. You done goofed? No. I just don't want to create a new cutscene for it. I guess it's a 1080p one that Steeds made in the beginning of the days. And it's like only on the right side. It's like our first effect we ever made. It's very funny.
Lumos.
Alright. Where is the pit? There's the pit. It's in the water. Alright. It's very funny. But you know, when I'm on the left side, it doesn't make any sense. Have I slept yet? Yeah, I slept yesterday. Why? We're playing wizard golfing now.
Depulso.
Hole in one.
Merlin himself would be proud.
You thought it was a static image that moved or something? No, it's a video. Have you eaten properly? I had chips. Chips were good. I had a hamburger. Shay got me a hamburger. That was good. Zoom. Nope. I really like flying through the trees like this, actually. Summon 2 enemies simultaneously? Burning enemy and... I love the dueling feats, actually. They're just kind of nice. Wolfish Wolf, thank you very much for the Prime sub. We're on our way to the bottom of the map, where I'm probably going to die. But maybe I'll find the kind of animal that I'm after and get the Bombarda spell and be able to cast that and destroy things.
Long ago.
Hey, finding the game, I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it for sure. And there are some things that are frustrating. There are some things where I'm just flabbergasted at the design direction. But overall, I'm having a good time with it. I find the combat to be very compelling. I enjoy the combat. I like the way that it swaps between the different, hotbars as you go. That's quite fun. But it's one of those things where it's like... There's some weird design philosophy stuff that they did that just doesn't make any sense. Like flying, for instance. When I'm flying on mouse and keyboard, you'd expect it to be like a joystick using your mouse. It's not. I actually can't look up and down. It's impossible. I can look left and right, but I can't look up and down. I have to press space to go up, and I have to press control to go down. Why? Why is that ever like that? That's weird as hell. Landing is unavailable. There we go. What? Hitting B. Hitting B! Can I just not go in there? Interesting. Can you change keybinds? It's not really about the keybinds, it's about the fact that it's not a control... Like, it's not a joystick for no reason. Can we go up to that? Is the world artificially shielded from me progressing right now? Kind of appears that way, doesn't it? It's a little bit weird. Gonna need to go through the mountain? Flying over it would be too easy? Damn.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Glacius!
There we go. It needs it more?
Glacius.
Huh. What can we do to improve that?
Revelio.
Let's see what's around here. Is there something we can use to amplify this? There's gotta be, right? Very strange. Wow, that didn't kill him at all, did it? I'm coming out. Wow, is that...
LeviOHsa.
What? His tongue just went through the ground, dude. What is this? What is this?
This looks interesting.
Depulso, Defendo. Confringo. Depulso.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Depulso, Defendo.
There we go.
LeviOHsa. Confringo. Defendo.
All right. We're good. I'm gonna follow this path and see if we can't get up there. Yeah, you pick them up by the tongue. If you see that they are sticking their tongue out, you can grab it with LeviOHsa, and then use Defendo to cut their tongue off, and they usually instantly die. It's a hell of a dueling fate over there. Yeah, it's every enemy has its weaknesses.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hi. Stop hitting yourself, nerd.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Easy peasy. Yeah, I really like
Revelio.
how skillful some of the combat has to make you, you know? I am interested. Can I Petrificus Totalis a troll? I don't know. I've never tried.
Don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Slow down. Light. Be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Petrificus Totalis.
I mean, almost. It worked, but it didn't do anything. That was kind of interesting.
Defendo.
Huh. Huh. What do you think that's going right there? What do you think's going on there? You think that's working out for him? Cool AI, you know?
Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio.
doing? What you doing?
Stupid. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I know there's hands. I know. Ah. The middle of the fight. Don't worry.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Come on. Come on. Do it.
Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Busted, dude.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I cut off his head with his own axe.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me.
LeviOHsa. Depulso. Accio.
Not quite.
Expelliarmus.
Throwing out a lot of curses. I mean, they're good, right? Green is good. That's healing, right? I'm hitting it with nice healing lightning. That's how it works, right? All I gotta do is hit it with green magic. It'll be fine. I just gotta get the nice green magic. I don't have it yet, but I'll get it. We'll heal him right up. It'll be fine. Soon. Soon. At least I hope soon. I would really like to fire the green spells. Thor should have choreographed the movies. Nah, dude. I think that the fights feel very, very good in terms of, like, mechanics. And you can just sort of spam stuff, but it's not gonna get you wins, right? You're gonna die. I'm actually running out of health potions. I only have 3 left right now. Laceration 3. That is useful. It is really, really useful, actually.
Freighter fight over here.
Defendo.
No!
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Bye, I guess.
Such arrogance.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Killed the man.
Expelliarmus.
That was pitiful.
Incendio.
Yeah, green is healing. Avada Kedavra is green, dude. He's got to heal him with it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that is a lot of moonstone. We love that. Give me all of that. This is a massive, massive area. And it looks like the enemies are right up top, too. Oh. Alright. We got a Merlin puzzle up here. Goblin garbage all over the place.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You thought this game was banned? What? Yes.
Revelio.
Huh. What was it like? Could you explain that again? I didn't quite catch that. Unfortunate. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Yeah, no, it's not banned. There's nothing like that.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ooh.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You won't give that student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Stupid
you. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. Where'd you learn all those dark spells?
Oof.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Damn, dude. Well, now we know that they're dead. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. So, maybe we are just mass murderers, dude. Maybe we're just doing a murder. I think we've just determined that it is, in fact, murders.
Revelio.
Ugh. Ugh.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
It's not murder if it's magic? I think it is still murder. I think it is. I think it's still basically a murder, right?
Revelio.
Alright, I've gotten everything on this. I think I'm actually artificially trapped where I can't go through this. You're very dedicated to not wanting to be Zultralord while acting exactly like him, Kingdom Con. Fancy. Fancy that. Could it be that you're actually just Zultralord, and you have been the entire time? Curious. Yeah, it actually looks like I just can't go in there. Very weird.
I should investigate.
Let me try something. Collections, talents. Do I have any talent points? I do have a talent point. I could put this into... Cursed effect remains on the enemy for a longer period of time? Yes, please. Done. Oh, I know Crucio upgrade is at the top. I'm aware. There's a lot of other ones, too. I want the cursed effects to last longer because they CC, and that's so helpful. The Crucio one actually heals you. It's not actually Crucio. I have the Crucio upgrade. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. What I'm planning to do is this. I get this, then I get this. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. So when you Crucio 1, it spreads the curse to everybody else, and then they all take damage every time you deal damage. Oh, it's going to be gross. It's going to be gross. Leon. Sure. We've had a lot of success with self-defense, I think, in the wizarding world. So yeah, I'd say that's cool. I've killed thousands in self-defense. Maybe even tens of thousands at this point. It's a lot of self-defense kills, I know. But, you know, a lot of people want to pick fights. It's not really my fault. Not really my fault at all. Thanks for that, Leon. And that's a lot of bits, dude, so thank you very much. Sounds very evil? Nah, I think it'd sound evil if I was doing it in an evil guy voice. Doesn't sound evil. Sounds pretty good. Sounds good, right? Self-defense. Defense, good. Holy sh... Hi. How's it going?
Depulso, Flipendo.
I cut your legs off. Hit you with ancient magic where my camera goes into the floor.
LeviOHsa. Defendo.
Love that. Don't have it up yet.
Depulso. Confringo.
Oh, shit. That's a big lad. That one is really, really big.
LeviOHsa. Defendo.
It's true.
Confringo.
What is he doing? Why is he just standing there doing that?
LeviOHsa. Defendo.
Are we just gonna try to lick me for 10,000 years? I don't think that's working out, is it?
Depulso.
Sometimes these guys just sort of get broken.
LeviOHsa. Defendo.
That's fine with me. All right. Yeah, look at him. Ooh, boy. Not today. Come on, stick out your tongue. Come on. Hit you with a rock. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Depulso. Confringo.
Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere, dude. I threw him in a tree. Oh. No. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. It's outrageous. It's becoming ridiculous. All right, let's see. Giant purple toad. Let's go down there. It's just the same enemies over and over. I don't like that enemy. It's super annoying. You have to use a specific combo to kill it, too. What is this?
Must lead to something grand. Excuse me, madam.
The world is
I
enormous,
thought I heard you
dude.
say something.
Yes,
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An
I enjoy
archaic
puzzles.
puzzle.
Love
Sounds
those.
Fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Yeah,
If
I'm
I
super
happen
in.
to see it, I'll have a look.
Some of the puzzles in these like side dungeons have been
I
great.
do hope
They've
you'll be
been
able to
very,
solve
very
the
good.
puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
It's gonna drink your drinks, dude. I wish those
Revelio.
did something. I wish drinking out of
have
cups
here?
and stuff actually did something.
Demiguise.
Oh wait, a demiguise is in here? How did I not see it? Where is the damn thing? Demiguises don't show up when you use that spell Revelio.
Revelio.
Huh. I don't actually know where the demiguise is.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Demiguise is this little... They're these statues of demiguises that I need to find so that I can level up my ability to pick locks. I know that sounds weird, but there's a guy named Mr. Moon, and he thinks he's being trolled by somebody who's creating these statues to, like, mock him. And I've gotten a few of them.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
But I don't have all of
dangerous
them.
if I'm not
And I need a
careful.
lot more so I can level up that lock-picking spell. My gear is full. Oh, boy. I haven't actually been looking at my gear this entire time. This is a deep and horrible mistake. Alright. Is there screen tearing? No, there's no screen tearing. None of that. Not at all. Alright, let's go to Hogwarts map, actually, and we'll go here. We'll go Room of Requirement. Back in the grind. Yeah, no, dude, I slept 5 hours. I'm good.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I do, however, have to go use the bathroom in a second here. Because I haven't done that in a few hours. Is there anything on here that's any good at all? Nope. My gear's starting to get pretty nice. Increased damage by all plants? What? I'm going to swap to that one. Because that Ancient Mystery Scarf will get a better perk on it that we can put on there. Because it's legendary. Oh? Yeah, I'm in. That hat's kind of cool looking, too. Maybe I'll switch up the way that I look. I don't know yet. How's the game so far? I've been enjoying it. It does have its flaws, but I have been enjoying it. So Ancient Magic Focus is really good. I don't have any more Kneasel fur, which is a problem. I should probably drop off the frogs. I think I want them to live at the beach. I'm gonna go to the beach. Who do we want living here? You and you. We'll go down here, and we'll do this, and we'll do this. I love that they eat each piece. Look at that. I really, really like that. It's bonkers, frankly. Toadwarts! Live Toadwarts now. I don't remember what I needed that for, but I feel like I needed it for something important. Let's get out of there. Dude, I love frogs. They're the best.
Warms Deek's heart to see a human so...
Dude, why are you like this? You're amazing. Taffy, thank you. God damn it, dude. You're very funny. It's very funny. What's wrong with my tool wheel? It's full? Should probably... Oh, I have too many of those? How about now? It's true. I did. Always. I will always be willing to talk to you about things, right? No matter what. I don't know everything. I will tell you things. Do you think magic is real? To young children, yes. And that's a good thing. Don't let them lose that too quickly. Builds creativity. You want them to have that. Not forever, but at least for a little while. I think it's something a lot of people try to remove from their kids really quickly. They try to make it so that, you know, they're grounded in reality. But if you ground them in reality too quickly, they don't build a sense of adventure. And they don't build a sense of creativity. It's really bad. Do you think math is magic? No. Not really. It's kind of a neat statue. Those are so creepy looking, dude. Mooncalves freak me out. Huge decorated table. Oh, man. when I was a kid, I used to go ghost hunting all the time. I had infrared cameras. I had EMF detectors. I had, like, a whole kit for the whole thing. And we used to go out ghost hunting all the time. I never found jack. However, one time I came home. And I'd done this for months and months and months. You know, like, over a year we had done this. It was, like, kind of a fun thing with some of my buddies and me. And I'm in my house, or I'm in my dad's house, because I lived with my dad at the time. And I'm in the kitchen cooking. And you know when, like, someone walks in the room behind you and you kind of know, like, by the weight of the footsteps and, like, the pattern of the footsteps, like, you know who it is, right? My brother walks into the room behind me. And I turn around and I was like, hey. And I remember having this, like, intense fear, like something was hunting me. And I see this very large shadow thing in front of me, like a man, right? And I blacked out. I panicked, like I was going to get eaten, and I blacked out. So when I get up, I'm freaked out. I was like, oh, I'm hallucinating, right? That's the first thing I was thinking. It's like, oh, I'm hallucinating, right? I'm having hallucinations. This is a medical problem. I need to do something about this. So I go out in the living room, and I tell my dad, I'm like, hey, I've been seeing this stuff. Like, this is, like, what the hell is this? I need to go to a doctor. And he goes, don't worry about it. And I'm like, why? And he goes, we've all been seeing it lately. Your stepmom will handle it. My stepmom burned sage and went around the house around each window, and we never saw that thing again. I don't believe in that shit, but I also have no explanation for that scenario. None. Literally none. I have no idea what that is. Doesn't make any damn sense to me. It's not based in logic in any way. And it's a shared experience. So I was like, your parents hardcore pranked you? No, because I could see partially through whatever the hell that thing was. I don't know how my dad could just become like a half-invisible giant shadow thing, but like, you know, some weird shit. Yeah, that was the point. The point was that it was a shared experience. If it wasn't a shared experience, I'd be like, oh, whatever, I'm just stressed out. Shared experience. That's the problem. And that's what bothers me about it, is I have no idea what the hell the answer to that is. I don't think I'll ever have an answer to that, right? Because it makes no goddamn sense. What is this one? How big is huge? It's not true. Look at this. This game is ridiculous. Look at this game, dude. You know what my favorite part about this is? Look very closely. Look really close. The candles increased in size, but the particles for the fire did not. Creepy hand, dude. You guys like my table? Thoop. I'm looking at all the new stuff that I got, actually. It's quite cool. Small botanical rug? Can we get a big ring rug? How big does that get? That's it? It's so tiny. I like that. New furniture, nothing in there. New utility, nothing in there. Herbology. Nothing in there. F.
Terribly far from here. Deeka's mom.
Alrighty. Yeah, I have absolutely no explanation for that situation whatsoever. None. It's very strange. I wonder if these actually stack. Like, I'm actually wondering if these stack now. I have no idea if they do or not. Huh. Write down the damage before and after and just find out? Yeah... I could do that. The defensive ones would be much harder to deal with for that. The problem is like, the limits of those are so tight. Like, it's like the difference between, like, 11 damage and 11 damage, right? So it's gonna be really hard to tell on some of them. But I think that's probably the best way, is testing it that way. And I have to find an enemy that's the exact same level and the exact same type, which is also not easy. Almost got all of these back. Getting there. Alright, and back to 21 potions. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where the OST is. Sorry, bud. I have no idea. No test any dummy or training room? I don't have the recipe for that yet. No? The thing is seeing isn't believing, but when everyone's seeing the same thing, it's hard not to believe. That's the problem. If it was a singular experience, I would agree, but it wasn't. It was shared. That's the issue. Because of that, I file it into my spooky bullshit I can't explain category, right? That's really all that is. It's not something that keeps me awake at night, but it is something that is unsolved and will probably never be solved. Let's go down there to Irondale. Sell some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the OST is. The game's music is beautiful, though, I have to say. We need to go sell all this stuff. Where's the salesman? Is he down here?
Absolutely shameless.
You.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's
that sucks.
robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot.
Ooh.
Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I steal stuff all the time. No one sent me to Azkaban.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Wow.
What do you have for sale?
We're in the middle of the night, though. None of this makes any
I
sense.
ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Let's see.
Thank you for your patronage. It's good
Start
luck
selling
for
all
me
this
you
junk,
stopped by
dude.
today.
Shay is going to go mail stuff in the mail. All of your guys' merch is going out now.
Glad you were able to stop by. Those certainly don't look like any school robes I've ever seen.
Yeah, merch time, dude. Time to break into this guy's house and steal his stuff. You know, since he's so upset about his stuff getting stolen, right? What did you do to me, lol, in the merch? We sent your merch. That's what we did.
Revelio.
Didn't do anything weird in the merch, dude. If you buy something, you get it. That's how it works. Who's in charge of cooking groceries? I cook a lot. I cook a lot. We split the groceries all the time. That was interesting. You see the world just not load there? Yikes. It's magic, guys. So the reason that they do that, actually, is they're loading interior and exterior environments separately, and they're removing it from memory. So because of that, you're not putting a bunch of stuff into memory for your graphics card when you don't need to be. And as you notice, if I'm there, I can see it. If I walk back, it actually removes it from memory like that. So you're seeing kind of behind the veil here. But it is a bug, like 100%. As long as that door is open, it shouldn't be doing that. I'm wondering if it's all of these doors or if it's just some of them. That one kind of does it for just a moment when it opens. You can see the lighting change for a second there.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
I love gold. I just realized I have the wrong hat on. We need to fix that immediately. Deeply important to our progression is to have this hat on.
Revelio.
I need to get this hat. Dude, I'd buy it. I'd make it.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Come on.
That's all.
Do it. Come on. I'm just gonna wait.
Stupid.
Do you find this abuse?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You won't. You won't get away with that.
Get hit, dude. You gonna throw a knife? You gonna throw a knife?
That's the student who uses strange magic.
It is.
Protego.
Stupid.
Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
That's right. Because I murdered him. In cold blood. Literally cold. It's freezing out, actually.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah, he brought a knife to a magic fight, dude. Not very smart. Oh.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh. There we go.
Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Another Merlin trial down, dude. I'm interested to see what happens when I get all of those, by the way. Like, I'm really kind of interested in that.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
I want to see if there's, like, extra puzzles or something secret that happens. Okay.
Revelio.
There's so many weird environments like this that could be something. Instead, they're just like, kind of go through a couple of tunnels or walk to the end of this room and get an item. Which is weird, right? I feel like that's rather strange. I'm really worried when games say, like, oh, they have, like, 1,000 explorable planets. It's just gonna be little planets like that, right? Like, you show up, it's on fire. I don't trust it. I don't trust it even a second, man. Not even a little bit.
Revelio.
And I'm waiting. Waiting to see that. In, Starfield. I really, really am. No Man's Sky. Hate No Man's Sky.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Got another Merlin trial. What's this one gonna be? Oh, how do those work? Math. Fanyogs, those are math. Think about it in terms of numbers.
A castle.
Numbers are just
Must
symbols,
have been quite
right?
stately in its time. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
It appears that the first one is all the way up there. Yeah, the best advice I can give you is numbers are just symbols.
Lumos.
For that one. I don't want to spoil it for you. I want you to have that aha moment. You know, the one that the game robs you of so many times because your main character just tries to tell you all the answers all the time? I won't do that for you. Don't want to ruin it. Because the puzzle is quite interesting. I thought it was cool.
Lumos.
Finding out the gimmick for it. Let me take a look again. Yeah. Did the texture quality of the game drop? No? Are you guys seeing a problem? Is there something wrong? Looks fine to me. Is it something wrong on stream? Look at my resources. Resources are cool. Let me look at heating and everything. CPU's nice. Check GPU. GPU core is a little warm, but it's not, like, warm. Let me try something. It's not even, like, super warm either. It's like 60. Just busted the fans up. Got him worried about nothing? No, I'm just checking. Making sure. I want you guys to have a good experience watching it, man.
Revelio.
I got 2 of these. Where's the other one? See, this here, I should be able to look down. The fact that we can't look up and down while flying is just such a shame. It's so ridiculous to me.
This place has seen better days.
There's no reason for that.
Lumos.
Moth. I've acquired moths. Oh my god, jump. Thank you. Found it, wrong base number? You one-based it instead of 0, huh? I did the same thing when I first started it. It's quite funny. Sorry for imparting your stream anxiety. No, you're fine, dude. I ramped up the fans on my GPU. Should cool it down a little bit anyway. Which is probably for the best. Alright, it's another one done. Off we go.
Revelio.
An intruder!
Confringo. Defender.
How could I not? How could I not? They were all next to each other.
Expelliarmus.
Come on, dude.
Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You won't be.
Hi.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Accio. Incendio.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Oh. Rude.
You seem fond of
Expelliarmus.
dark magic. Never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio.
I like how there's so much, like, give and take flow to this now. When we're fighting. As monsters get higher and higher HP, it's becoming more and more apparent that I need to do that. Yes, butterflies? Where are you going? Collection updated crests. Alright, I guess I can use crests inside of my room now. That's nice. Explosive 3.
Revelio.
I haven't have access to that spell yet. The nightmare is real. Alright, back to the trail of coins.
Revelio.
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
It was a Niffler. A Niffler stole everything.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Every time it's a Niffler, dude. Nifflers are the best. Nifflers are the best.
Revelio.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Revelio.
Sneaky, sneaky, man. He's hiding somewhere.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio.
There he goes.
LeviOHsa.
Got him. Sneaky little bastard.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
It's quite funny. Yeah, dude, Nifflers are the best. I like them a lot. I like them because they steal, right?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
All right.
Revelio.
How many of these do we have? We've got 1, 2, and 3.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Just got to do them in the right order. Is it a shiny Niffler? I don't know. We can check. Love Merlin trials, dude. Inventory. Oh, it is. It's one of those, like... It's one of those, like, weird purple ones, dude. The purple and green ones. He's special.
All the butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures.
Nifflers, dude.
I suppose. Mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
Love my hat.
Strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Did you just see what I just saw? Did you... I get to be a Niffler now. Okay, done. Finished. That's it. I need nothing else in this video game. I've beaten it. This is it, dude. Oh, yeah.
Certainly don't look like any school robes I've ever seen.
Yeah, because it's not school robes. I'm I'm the masked Niffler, dude. It's my new name. Oh, my God. Yeah, insane asylum for every criminal, dude. Well, what else are you going to do with them, right? They're magic.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, Merlin trial, dude. The masked Niffler, dude. Yeah, I'm a neighborhood healer, or hero. I sneak into your house and I steal all your stuff.
Revelio.
I lighten your burden by removing all of it. You change your name? No, I can't. The masked Niffler.
Revelio.
I'd have to restart the entire game just to have that name, but it almost sounds worth it, to be honest with you.
Revelio.
New Game Plus with new name. I wonder if there is a New Game Plus. I kind of doubt that there is.
These Merlin trials
To be
won't
honest
get the
with
best
you.
of me.
There's so much time investment in all this stuff in this game. Any advice for a new player of this game? Yes, explore. Take your time. Don't try to rush the main storyline quest. Go around and explore. Every time you explore anything, you get experience. That experience adds up very fast. So it rewards you as well, which is like a big deal. Measles. Oh, we need the Neasel. Yeah, kill everyone, too. And steal everything. Yeah, kill everyone, steal everything. I hope that helps.
Aloha Mora.
Also, break into everything, and, you know, as you see fit. Yeah, it's a massive world. Exploring is super worth it. So you break into a house?
Revelio.
Steal. I hear the dings. Love stealing. Yeah, find all the Nifflers who are wearing a Niffler mask. Hell yeah. Yoink. That's 4 out of 8. Yeah, that just gave me 80 experience. That's a lot. Like, doing a whole battle is like 30-ish. You know, it's not even a lot. We are going to go try to catch a Neasel. I've never caught one of those before, and I need it for its fur, because that will allow me to do level 3 enchants on my gear. And I don't have a Neasel, so...
I should investigate.
LeviOHsa.
Yoink! It's mine now.
I'll look after you.
Delicious. Delicious Neasel. So, CJ, is Hogwarts Legacy worth the money? It depends. Do you have enough money to buy it on expendable income? Do you like the wizarding universe? Do you like exploration-based games? Do you like games that have lots of dialogue and lots of story? Then maybe, right? It really is going to come down to
Revelio.
what you like. And that's going to be different for everybody, right? And also, make sure you have the money before you buy it. If you don't have the money, just wait. Get it when it's on sale, you know? There's no reason to buy it at full price if you don't want to. Hippogriff down. We already have hippogriffs. Giant purple toads, got those. Jobberknoll, got one of those. What is it that we have to go and find? A Diricall with the knapsack. Diricall. Oh, wait a minute. Professor Weasley's assignment gives me the transformation spell? Yo, I'm gonna be real. I may actually drop everything to go get that. Yeah. Transformation turns the enemy into an item that then can be used to be thrown at another enemy, which is... And there's an upgrade that makes it so they get turned into an exploding item. So I can turn a guy into an exploding barrel and then throw it at his friend, killing both of them instantly. Because that's, you know... It's a good thing to do, right? I'm excited for that. I really, really want that spell. I'm actually more excited for that than I was for Crucio. Wonder what life's like as a barrel? Depends.
So this is the underground.
Depends on what you contain, dude.
Revelio.
Could be good, right? Be full of whiskey. Something like that. Could be bad. Could be full of rotten fish. Never know. Okay, there's the first field guide. And we gotta get the field guide page for the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Depends on what kind of rotten fish. Oh, wait a minute. I find these to be funny. Like, the animation is very good, but they all give 500 coin, which is kind of a letdown. Like, that's sort of a letdown, right? I wish they gave something else. Or could give something else. Transform the bullies into things? On it, dude. I'm gonna transform everything into things, and then I'm gonna throw those things at other people. Which seems hilarious to me. We have to go to the library. I wonder if it's in the forbidden section. We'll have to see. A hole. How dare you? How dare you? You absolute goblin. Biggs, swear to God. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can't believe you, dude.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
How? Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
This kid's a brat. I helped them before. How dare they?
Trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Oh.
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
All right.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget. The golden snuggery. The snake bird. What's that mask? I found it. It's amazing. I'm gonna bet snakebird. I don't know what either of those things are.
The snakebird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
What even is that?
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
That's the one.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Tale of the Three Brothers. Tale of the Free... Is that the Founder's Relics? I think that's the Founder's Relics, isn't it? Pretty sure. Is it Deathly Hallows? But Deathly Hallows is not... Is that actually... Do they count that as magical artifacts? I guess. Let me try it.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According
Oh.
to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection
Oh,
Stone,
I
and
always
the
forget
Cloak
that
of
they're...
Invisibility.
I always
Which
forget that they're
ball in
actually the
Quidditch is
artifacts
the largest?
themselves. I haven't read that in ages, man. I have to go back and read the books again. Quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right.
Poof.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops
And
of
they
a
have to
Quidditch
use
match, their team is
gripping
awarded
charms on
10
them now.
points.
I wonder if they did in this
True or
time
false?
period.
Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
That I actually don't know at all. Can you turn into a rat by drinking Polyjuice Potion? Actually, wait, yes. Because Hermione had cat features, remember? Yeah, it's true.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
No, it's not.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Hermione had cat features, remember?
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll
She
put
got the
book
DNA
back on
mix,
the
still let her change
If
species.
you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have
Game's
plenty
wrong.
more questions I could ask you. And I won't be
Features
giving
don't
you
equal the
any more
animal?
easy
Oh.
questions either.
Are we going to go down the
something
internet
more
list of like when it is a cat and when it's a cat girl? Is that what you're doing right now? You're doing that legitimately in my chat right now? No. Species changed. Rigged. Hermione was a cat girl. Species changed. Cat girl is not human. Rigged. All right, let's get some more
I'd like
questions.
to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Ooh. International Confederation of Wizards, the Order of Merlin, the Wizards Council. I'm going to guess the Order of Merlin. I don't know this one.
The Order of Merlin.
That seems
No,
likely.
That's
No?
incorrect. The answer was the Wizards Council. The
Hmm.
Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation
I
of
kind of
the
like this because
International
it's teaching me
Statute of
about
Wizarding
weird,
Secrecy,
obscure wizard
which
knowledge I don't
required a
know.
more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Antipodian opali? Is that the one that's like super, super tiny? Like the size of... I know one of them is like the size of your hand, right? It's not going to be the Iron Belly or the Viper Tooth. I think it's going to be the opali.
The Antipodean opali.
No.
Really?
I'm sorry, but the answer
F.
was the Peruvian Viper Tooth.
They sound so
Though
big
the
and scary,
Viper Tooth
though.
is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length.
What was it that was like small as your hand then?
And feared for its
Because there's like a
venomous
flying lizard thing.
Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I know there's like a flying lizard thing. I guess it doesn't count as a dragon. F. F.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right.
That one I knew
It
from
is
in the game.
believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind a ghoul with a... Demiguise, maybe? I'm gonna guess demiguise. I don't...
A demiguise.
Yes.
All
While
right.
the hide behind has
That
the
makes
power
sense.
of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair.
That makes a
What
lot of
is
sense.
the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
It's not going to be Patronus. Knockback Jinx and Stunning Spell. Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
What?
The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
So, there are two creatures that are afraid of the Patronus charm, then. I don't even know what a Lethifold is. Let me go look this up. Lethifold. Oh, what the shit? Oh, that's horrifying. It's like a massive flying carpet cloak thing. It resembled nothing so much as a rippling black cape, the edges fluttering slightly as it slithered up the bed towards me. The Living Shroud was a carnivorous and extremely dangerous magical beast. It was also considered a dark creature because of its extremely aggressive and violent nature. It's a cloak that eats you. That's terrifying, dude.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect.
I love
The
how
answer I was
confident my
looking
character
for
is.
Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is
Yeah,
that
it's like a
food
cloaker
cannot
in
be
D&D.
conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In
Hands
Latin,
down.
the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Is that going to be the Ashwinder? I think it's going to be the Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
Yeah. No?
The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parcelmouths,
I don't even know what that
each
is.
of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny. I actually don't know where Ilvermorny is. I know where Wagadoo is. Ilvermorny. You know this one, Zaphiroth? Let's see if you're right. Ilvermorny is the new one? New? How would they know about this if it was in 1875? It says Mount Greylock, the Pyrenees, and the Amazon rainforest. Is Mount Greylock in the United States? Is this all stuff you can learn in game? I'm betting it's stuff we can learn in game from obscure locations. Would be my guess. I'm going to guess Mount Greylock, because Pyrenees and Amazon rainforest are not in the United States, right?
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Hey.
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I don't remember. Elixir to induce euphoria. Verocitaserum. Amortentia. I'm gonna guess Amortentia, my guess. Like Amora, right? Like love. Verocitaserum. That sounds like something that make you fast. Verocitaserum. I think the serum. You think it's the serum? Verocitaserum? I'm going to try it. We're going to see.
Verocitaserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amortentia.
I should have gone with my
Amortentia smells
own.
differently to every person,
I was right.
according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Percolator, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's very nice of you. 12 months. Long time, dude. They're my most difficult questions. The most difficult round, dude?
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
I think I read a thing earlier in the game with him dying. I remember... We read about... the options are... Here, let me move myself. The options are Egbert the Egregious, Sir Agravain, and Beatrix Bloxham. I know we read this. The Emmerich the Evil thing? Oh. I don't remember which one it was. Beatrix sounds like a dark wizard name. I mean, we've had that name before, right? Egbert the Egregious. No. Sir Agravain. I'm gonna choose Beatrix.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect.
Oh.
The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
If you keep your hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, are you blatching, haversacking, or stooging? I feel like that's haversacking, right? I feel like that's haversacking.
That's right.
Because you have it.
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears, bad luck, or webbed feet. We read this before, you remember that? And I think it was purple hairy ears. Yeah. I think it was, we read about this and it was, I believe it was purple ears.
No.
No?
The answer was bad luck.
What was the creature that actually gives you the purple hairy ears then? Because we read that.
Malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus
Knew that from the stink hallway.
secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched.
These are all things from in the game.
Evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
These are tough, dude. Pepper Up Potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard? Dude, I should have paid more attention to these objects. I was just kind of like cursory reading them and then like laughing at the ones. Like I remember the stink one because we laughed at it. It's funny. Bowman Wright, Basil Flack. Linfred of Stinchcombe. I'm going to choose Linfred of Stinchcombe because that name is hilarious.
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth
That's the way.
would expand on Linfred's
Always choose the
previous
funny
work
one, you
to
win.
create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot? A single slipper, his wand, a smaller pot. I feel like there should be a smaller pot in that, right? Was I a bad student in real school? Yes. Deeply so. I hated school. Awful. Aced all the tests, though. That's all I needed to do. I'm going to say a smaller pot. I'm going to say a smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The
A smaller
story was
pot would have been
created by
funnier.
Beedle
You
the
suck.
Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently.
I haven't.
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygasters. I think that's Scottish Highlands.
Scottish Highlands.
Am I right?
The
No?
answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
This kid is just wrecking my whole life, dude. Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune. Sir Lancelot, Sir Luckless, Sir Amset. I mean, that would have to be Sir Lancelot, right? If it's not Sir Lancelot, then someone has committed a crime. Right? It's gonna be like some weird wizard version of Sir Lancelot where they got his name wrong. Sir Luckless is funnier. There's no way it's not Luckless. Clicking Luckless then.
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
God
The
damn
three
it.
witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a
Chat
twist.
is right.
The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
It is the funniest option. World's largest kelpie is also known by what other name? Pantagruel, the Loch Ness Monster, Gallingantua. Gallingantua? Loch Ness Monster might actually be it. But also Gallingantua sounds like something in Harry Potter. You use Gallingantua. Gallingantua does sound cool.
Gallingantua?
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of
You don't give me Sir
Misinformation
Lancelot,
has
but
worked
you'd use
diligently
Loch
to
Ness
discredit
Monster.
any
Can't
Muggle
believe it.
evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
The first Minister of Magic. Ulick Gamp, Cadmus Peverell, or Ethelred the Ever-Ready? The guy's name is Ulick Gamp. We can't not choose that, right? But also Ever-Ready is like... I'm choosing
Ethelred
Ethelred.
the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable.
Why is his name Ulick?
You've answered all
What
of
is
my
a Gamp?
questions.
Why is he licking it?
It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right.
That guy's
but
name
I'm
is
sure you learned
literally a
something
meme.
regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
That guy's name is literally a
I put the book
meme.
back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are
Is there
complete.
normally an achievement
You should
there?
attend Transfiguration.
Is there an achievement for getting all of those right? I can't believe the guy's name was Ulick, dude. That's... I'm so mad. Like, legitimately, his name is literally Ligma, right? His name is Ulick. He's Ligma. His name is actually Ligma in real life, dude.
Revelio.
Whole wizarding world based on Ligma, dude. Can't believe it. Outrageous. Outrageous. Running in the library in my pajamas.
Any spell. Why can't you?
Gamp sounded familiar to me? Probably because his first name is Ulick. That's hard to, like, forget. You know what I mean?
Your description. Solving a riddle.
Yeah. Have you heard what Professor Gamp said? Who's Professor Gamp? Ulick Gamp. You know, like, that's literally the whole joke, dude. Ligma Primus. That's his name, dude.
Professor Weasley transfigured
The first. Let's go learn how to turn people into barrels. Thus killing them. Oh my god, I look ridiculous.
Settle down. Settle down.
She just killed that owl, dude.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Did that owl turn into a book?
Now,
Into a book? Yeah, she
you all
murdered
know
it
what to do.
and turned it into a book. She's a monster. Magic is monstrous. I'm glad to see it's a cup with a rat tail. That's fantastic, actually. We did it.
Beautifully done.
Shut up. Oh. Guess we don't smell like farts like you guys. So, you definitely smell like farts. It's true. I can't put the curse on my bar because I have this. But this is so much more interesting.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
Oh, was it, Mario Man?
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Don't worry about
Was
it.
your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Bro code.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year.
I don't want to get Fig in
no
any more
time,
trouble, right?
And you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
That is amazing. Isn't there supposed to be the thing in there? It was talking about partial transfiguration. It doesn't have the partial transfiguration cup in there. Kind of ruins it. Hey, I'm just going to break into your office. Thought you should know. Also, most definitely, do not cast Incendio inside of the Ravenclaw area on account of the farts. Yeah, that audio bug is pretty bad, dude. Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in a well-suited... Wait. Both interested in and well-suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their OWLs will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic, London. Interesting. Wonder who they're talking about. There's another lock over there. Yeah, Game Face, I haven't had to deal with that at all. When people have wanted to talk about it, I talk about it. And it really hasn't been that much of an issue, frankly. And hate raids on Twitch are kind of a meme to stop anyway. All you do is you set your chat to, you know... You set it to subscriber only for like 2 seconds and you handle it. Doesn't take
Hello,
very long.
Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the Goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'd be worried about
I think you're
that.
right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Oh, you had people come in and try to spoil the end of the game? You know what I find to be very funny about that? I'm finding that a lot of people that I saw back in the old Snape kills Dumbledore days, you remember that? Right? Like, Snape kills Dumbledore, oh no. Those same people that I knew from then that were upset about that are now going around Twitter posting the end to this game. And I find that incredibly ironic. Oh, boy.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Yeah, it's become one of those things where it's just like, this is silly. And it's one of the things I keep telling people when they come in and talk about this is there are a lot of people on the internet right now that feel that their self-worth, their value as a person, is defined by whether or not this game succeeds. And that is not healthy. That's not a true statement either. The game has already succeeded, and no one's value is diminished or improved based on it succeeding. At all. Whatsoever. So if you know someone that feels that way, talk to them and let them know that it doesn't. Because that doesn't make any sense. And because of that, a lot of people are making a lot of very strange decisions on the internet to fight about that. And it's not good. I've seen a lot of that. It's not all of it, but I've seen a lot of that. It's not healthy, man. Not at all.
My goodness.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all
What
right.
What is
He
this?
seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
What is this? Slowly shifting daylight. Well, where is it coming from? Yeah, but from a window, but from where? It's coming from that direction. It's very strange. Magical window, dude. You said the controversies only improve the sales of the game? That we don't know. It's easy for people to say that they're going to buy 3 copies. It's easy for people to say they're going to buy 7 copies because of controversy, whatever. It's easy to think that, right? And it's easy to believe those people. There's no actual evidence that that's happening, right?
You know,
there's probably going to be a few people that do that, but let's be real. You really going to buy 7 copies of a $70 game for like a meme on the internet? Think about how many people are actually going to do that, right? You know, people say, if you're believing what someone says on the internet, you need to turn off the internet, right?
Revelio.
That is the rule.
Lumos.
Okay. That's most assuredly going to be up. Because we have a telescope. And I don't think there's a telescope down. Oh god, it's Peeves. I heard him, I'm running.
Lumos.
Is it here? No, it's a smaller
Revelio.
telescope. No, you shouldn't believe me. I know that's a strange thing to say.
Lumos.
Do not believe me. Trust me, and then verify what I claim. Always. Don't blindly believe anyone on the internet. Don't blindly believe anyone. Trust that they're telling you the truth, even if that truth means that it is from their specific perspective that may not be accurate for somebody else's, and then verify their claim. You'll always find that there's more nuance to most things. Trust but verify, man. Always, always. All right.
Revelio.
What is
Hello
this? Amit, let's see.
Hello,
What do you got?
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps,
Never tell you you're
he's
funny.
a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right. We're going to watch a man speak gobbledygook. Dude, I don't want to fly all the way down there. The map's getting larger as time goes on.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
That's not what I wanted. Accidentally drank an invisibility potion, F. Or excessive profanity. Oh, dude, he's going to be playing the game for 10,000 years if he doesn't use a map. He's never going to escape. He's never going to escape. What?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Oh.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these
Those are the bombs
repositories?
that he found.
He cares about what they
Not
contain.
actually bombs.
For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind.
No, they were trying to seal it away.
Here comes my friend Armeet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we
Damn,
only
dude.
need someone who can decipher written plans.
Imagine showing
since
off your
I cannot
superpower and it's
join you in
wrong.
the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yeah, all wizards kind of want to show off, right? That's the biggest thing with them. They want to make a name for themselves and show off and like have a special thing about them, whatever it's going to be.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what it is. Where is the golf hole? All right, there it is.
Depulso.
Oh. I know, right? That's completely true. No, I don't want to turn to the quest area. I'm doing a wizard thing. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I can't even do it. I'm stuck in a tree. I'm just gonna die. I wanted to do the Merlin thing, man. Why did it let me start the Merlin thing if it doesn't? Why? Just let me do the Merlin thing. Oh. Yeah, and that's the thing, dude.
What are Armit and...
It's a starting point for
Armit and
like
I can do this.
some kids. Their parents are very interested in Harry Potter, and this is going to be their first introduction to it outside of the books. Might be the case, right? I could see that. Maybe really it'll fix the audio. It could. The only audio problem is the letters, though, so I'm not too worried about it.
Clever.
Love that. Love that. You never read the books? You should. I like them quite a lot.
So rarely prepare one
books
for
are good.
reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Oh god, he's having a time.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I love this, dude. I don't love whatever I just saw him doing, but look at this. I love this. Oh.
I still can't believe
Accio.
this. A real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
It's kind of weird.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
I just love the machinery, dude.
Keep your wits about you, Armit. I'll get you through this mine.
No matter how you shake me, put me down!
Incendio.
I
get this. Descendo. Spider! No! I won't rest. Watch your step round here.
So that's interesting.
That's the last loyalist.
It turns them into an item, but it doesn't let me pick them up. The reason why that's really interesting to me is this. There is a talent right here that shows that we can do this. He turns them into a barrel, then he picks up that barrel and then throws it. Does that only happen with that talent? Because if you can turn a guy into a barrel, you're instantly killing him. That's basically a Avada Kedavra, is what that is. I don't know if it actually works that way or not. I feel like I've been rused a little bit.
To be brilliant and kind. That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Interesting.
We're being watched. By a door.
Right. Don't
Oh, wait.
be seen doing.
Accio. Won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Maybe it needs to be Depulso? Or Descendo. It's probably going to be Descendo.
Should be used disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
That's weird.
LeviOHsa. Accio. Revelio.
There's gotta be... This has got to be a puzzle that opens that up. Like hands down, right? But for some reason, it's not being affected by Accio, which is what I think it should probably be affected by. Let's try... Flipendo?
Flipendo.
Why?
Descendo.
Huh. Yeah, I probably need to activate something else first, because this is doing...
Accio.
It's doing the, like, shockwave across it, which means that it is actually working. There is a pipe that goes into the next room. Ah.
Incendio.
That starts the water. Okay, now I get it. That steam pressure is now pushing through. There we go. Secrets. There we go.
Revelio.
Hey, look at that. I love getting an unidentified neck item. Yeah, it's like a boiler. I like that. It's pretty cool.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans. Revelio.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Let's go up. Oh man, there's so much stuff all over the place. A lot of gold. Oh, we got some enemies.
Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you pay.
You're clever.
Why am I playing this? Because it's fun. We've talked about it quite a lot of times, Video Spectre. If you're wondering about my exact reasoning, we can talk about that.
Really.
But the game is quite good.
Gobbledygook
That's basically why I'm
written in
playing
a goblin hand. The
Revelio.
flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plants.
I had a big conversation about it there. I also talked about it on Stream Chat on Discord if you want to go read it there. I have a whole message about it from earlier on in the day between myself and Olga. I'll give you one more thing, too. So a lot of people are saying, like, that the game is, like, anti-trans and all this kind of stuff. The game itself is not at all, actually. In fact, you can be a trans character in the game. You can be male or female. You can be male or female voice. You can actually change the pitch and tone of the voice as well. You can also be referred to as a witch or a wizard. There's also a trans character in the game with a massive trans storyline, like storyline about them being trans. And they're a central character of the game. It's not some offshoot side character. It's not something that was shoehorned in. It's quite integral to the entire game. So, like, as much as people want to go after other people for playing it, the narrative that is being stated does not fit the reality of the media.
Revelio.
And I don't think that it's appropriate to go after people for playing a game, frankly. Which is what they're doing, and that's not okay. Let people play things that they want to play. Yeah. Yeah, canceling anything is not productive or helping anyone. I would say in this case, I would completely agree with that. What I've been seeing is a lot of, and I've talked about this a number of times, but infighting inside of the trans community itself, which is not helpful in any way, where some trans people are now going after other trans people and saying, like, you're not trans enough, or you're a traitor and all kinds of shit like that, and, like, how is that good? Right? Because, like, another person wants to play a video game. That's not good. That's never going to be good. And we've had a couple people come in here and yell, like, oh, you hate trans people because of the video game. I just ban them. And we've had people come in here and go, like, aha, you're playing the game. I'm glad because I hate trans people, and I just banned them too. Because, like, there's none of that is good. None of that's good. But I'll always sit down and talk about it, man. I know a lot of people have it like a hot button issue thing. People are, like, making decisions based on, like, all this kind of stuff. I even had personal friends of mine contact me about it and be like, why are you playing that game? You hate trans people. I was like, oh yeah, definitely. On my team of 3 people, our lead artist is trans and our musician goes by they, them. Definitely, like, the big hate man here, you know, like. And not only that, like, Shay, our artist, has been watching me play the game the entire time because he's interested in it, right? So, like, I think people need to realize
Revelio.
That most of us don't give a shit about what J.K. Rowling says, and we just like Harry Potter and we like the Wizarding World. That's about it. Yeah, if you don't like it, don't play it. What's the problem? I agree. The reason why I give that as extra context is because a lot of people have been spinning a very strange false narrative that the game is somehow anti-trans and has anti-trans stuff in it, which is a total lie. Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense at all, obviously.
Revelio.
But yeah, that's why I bring that up. I bring it up specifically because I've seen a lot of the arguments that are out there, and some of them are just ridiculous, man. And I want to make sure that people understand that it's not the case.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Incendio.
You're making this too easy.
Okay, this is going to become a problem very rapidly. That spell is cool. This spell is cooler.
Accio. Incendio.
That's your best.
Expelliarmus.
Where are you shooting, character? What is he doing?
Hogwarts teach you nothing about.
My character is shooting off in a random direction. It's quite weird.
Rather up wide.
Oof.
Incendio.
Missed it. Oh boy.
There you are. You don't know who you're playing with.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio. Accio.
You, sir. Enough.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
I like these little, like, extra puzzly areas in here.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Dysfunctional ADHD, thank you. It's very nice of you. I'm glad you bought the game, and I'm glad that you bought it because it looks fun. That's how I feel about it as well. Yeah, so Tau Games, I understand that as well, right? I think that's the biggest thing. Oh no, it's not an exhausting topic. It's, you know, it's an exhausted topic. A lot of people are talking about it. A lot of people are exhausted from it and everything like that. But what I found when I went and looked up as well was that her effective stance was that she doesn't like that trans people are in, like, trans women are in women's sports. That's her main big thing that everyone is very, very angry about. And I can understand why someone would come to that conclusion of, like, that is exclusionary in some way, that is very damaging. And I can understand why someone would come to that conclusion of that is something that doesn't make sense because it gives an unfair advantage. I can see how there are those types of things, right? And I've also seen her make other statements that are just kind of inflammatory ones. She's a writer. She's going to use words as weapons, right? So, like, I get it. I understand why everybody is mad. I understand where her position is coming from. I understand where other people's positions are coming from. And quite frankly, I don't agree with her position on most of the stuff that she says because it's turned into a I want to cause anger on the internet. And I get that, right? I can understand wanting to do that. For me, I don't really give a shit about that because it's not really pertinent to the video game or my enjoyment of the game, right? It's also not, it doesn't change my memories or my feelings about the Wizarding world, the Harry Potter universe, because I grew up on that, and those memories are not for her to change. They're for me, right? No one else can change those, not even her. They're mine. And that's how I feel about that, you know? That's basically her stance on that, right?
Revelio.
Which is fine. Like, people can have stances and all this kind of stuff. That's, as much as we don't like, as much as people don't like those types of things, that is the world that we live in, is that people have different opinions on things. If the only action that we could possibly have is to try to remove people's voice on the internet and yell at each other and call people traitors and all kinds of shit, if that's the only action that we could possibly perform,
Revelio.
then we've already failed. Like, that's
Lumos.
the stance that I have on it,
Not
which is
an entanglement we need
stop
right
being dicks
now.
to each other. You know, like, I don't care whose side you're on.
Lumos.
You're not on anyone's side when you're being a dick. You know.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, I think social media is like a big part of that, man. Like, people want to have, like, kind of a sense of belonging for a lot of stuff. And some people have that sense of belonging in one way, and some people have that sense of belonging in another way. Some people feel invalidated in one way. Some people feel invalidated in another way. Like, there's a lot of people out there right now that feel like if the Harry Potter game does well, they are no longer a person in the eyes of the internet, right? Which is wrong. It's just dead wrong. You're still a human being, and no one that you care about is going to think lesser of you because the Harry Potter game did well, right? And that's it. That's really it. The Discord server I'm in, you know how they often have a section for people to promote when they go live? They announce anyone who posts they've gone live with Hogwarts Legacy will be banned for supporting hate. That's the kind of stuff I'll never allow in our community, right? Play the games that you want to play. You're not supporting hate by playing this video game. You're not. It's become Coney 2012 at this point. You guys remember Coney 2012? Coney 2012 was one of the dumbest shit things I've ever seen in the goddamn internet in my life. And if you weren't around or aware of the internet at the time for this, what Coney 2012 was in 2012, a Facebook thing started to like this post and you will overthrow a Ugandan warlord. By the way, that Ugandan warlord had already been deposed for a number of years, so it wasn't even a thing. And it turned into this big, massive, ridiculous drama where everybody was armchairing to try and do this kind of a thing. And like they were, you know, armchair standing up to fight the Ugandan warlord. This echoes that to me. And the reason why it echoes that to me is because there are actual trans people that say, hey, I actually like Harry Potter and I just want to play it. And there's other trans people saying, well, then you're a fake trans person. You're a traitor. You're not real. And that just looks like, it looks like weird cultish behavior to me. It looks like infighting, and it looks like armchair activism in a very negative way, in a very witch hunty kind of way. And I think that's shit. I really think that's shit. It's awful. The reason why it makes me so upset about it, too, is because if you're a trans person, you're already a very small percentage of the population. You are. And it's hard to fit in when you're different. I understand that, too. And when you have people that know the exact same kind of struggles you've gone through, turn around and tell you that you're not allowed to be part of their community now because you like a media about a wizard kid? What the shit? Like, how outrageous is that? That's insane. And that's what's happening right now. And it's disgusting. So, I'm not about it, dude. I want to know if I can pirate this yet. That's not what we're here for. Not here, my dude.
Reparo.
That's not what I wanted to cast. How many of you can I kill without you noticing? One. Hey, everybody, go look at that.
Show
Wow,
yourself.
what could that be?
If you're there. You're somebody that enjoys suffering, do you?
Zoltra, that's because your dog is ugly. What are you gonna do about it? Excuse me?
Why is coming back this way? Let's get this over with.
Why don't you come up here and fight
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Glance off of me.
Ooh.
That was meant for me.
Expelliarmus.
I should have been.
God, that feels good.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I should have been shot dead.
That's another one down.
How childish.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego! Accio!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Love that. Love that. What'd you bind dodge to? My front mouse button, and my back mouse button is the shield. The problem that I'm finding is there's so many opportunities to dodge right now where I should be shielding, but it's mostly because shielding is just so dangerous in a lot of situations because there's so many red attacks. And the red attacks have really fast timing. I think that's probably the one thing that I need to fix. I need to get better at that. How much RAM do you have for this game? I have 64 gigs, but I don't think it's using close to all of that at all. Let's go to here. Yeah, it's not a big issue of like memory resources, to be real with you.
Accio!
I don't even think that it's really badly optimized, to be real. I found that it's been very well optimized. It's not using a huge amount of CPU. It's not using a huge amount of GPU. Most of the GPU usage that I have right now is I am both streaming the game and recording the game. So that's something that's kind of a lot, right? Because that's using GPU encoding for both of them. And it's still running like crazy well, right? I'm on a 3080 Ti, so it's a really good card, but it's not like a 4000 series or anything like that. And if I wasn't running both of those, this thing would still run at an Ultra, right? It's fully on Ultra right now. Every single setting is maxed out. Also released on last-gen consoles. Console versions are going to be different a lot of the times.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok
Enable ray tracing? Everything is enabled. It's all on Ultra. Now we have to go up. How do we go up? Ah. An elevator.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Console versions are always going to be different. But I have not seen anyone
can
complaining about performance on console, which is good, right? Yeah, I love the machinery in here too.
Revelio. Incendio.
Man. These level 2 locks are going to be the death of me.
Revelio.
The graphical quality on PS5 is significantly worse. I generally assume that the graphical quality on a console is going to be worse than a high-end PC. Like,
We're
that's
almost out of here, our meet.
pretty
Look,
normal.
The lift.
You know?
A welcome sight in
Revelio.
That's like a pretty normal assumption, is that the console is going to be worse. I don't know how much worse, you know? Game is literally at the top end of my PC for rec specs. What is the recommended specs for this? Let me actually go look it up. Go into store page. We're gonna see. Needs a 1080 Ti, 16 gigs of RAM, and an i7 8700. Those are pretty old parts for a lot of that stuff, man. You just read my About Me section, you feel really untalented? Don't feel untalented.
Accio.
What just happened?
Yeah, don't
That
feel
wasn't
untalented.
so bad,
I'm
was
just
it?
a big nerd.
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
He's freaking out,
For a
dude.
lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're a receptionist for a shared office space?
They're building
So
enormous
talented?
drills.
So you have
We
to
found
talk
their
to people.
plans.
Gross.
Ranrock must be searching
Imagine
for
doing that.
repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
That was
Yes.
Miriam, yeah.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
Yeah.
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard.
I like this.
So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
It was really good writing. I liked that a lot. The thing is a lot of the tropes in this have been about acceptance and how the old ways are to hate each other. And the old ways are like hate between wizards and goblins, and that they're coming together and like realizing that it doesn't make sense. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, the voice actor on Lodgok is amazing. It's fantastic. Really good emotion in that. Love that. Yeah, that scene was very, very good. Some of the main storyline scenes have been like that, and they're just... It's like sitting down and watching a movie, right? It just feels really good. Also, My Two Lives, thank you for the Prime sub. It's very nice of you. Infamous foe. We're gonna go kill that infamous foe and then do the next storyline quest, because I want to know what it is. Because it seems terrifying, whatever it is. God
Seems a
damn it.
pleasant enough little place.
All right, here we go. Let's see what kind of creature this is. Dugbog. All right. Is he just going to stand there and die? Why is it always Dugbogs? I swear to God. Why is it always Dugbogs, dude? I don't want to alarm you, but your room was on fire? I know, right? That was it? That was it? The last infamous foe took us like 50 years.
LeviOHsa.
Outrageous. Look at him. Look at... Oh, he slapped me with his tongue through the floor, dude. Cut his tongue off. My tongue now. My tongue now. I think Dugbogs are like the most like broken enemies right now. Their AI is just completely broke, man.
LeviOHsa.
Like they don't seem to work really at all. It's like hit you through the floor and stuff. It's really weird.
LeviOHsa.
And you just cut their tongue off like that too. All right. It's quite funny. It can be done in around 13 hours. Oh yeah, you can complete this game very, very quickly if you really want to speed through it, but that's not really the point. The point is most definitely like the world building and like playing around in the environments and like learning about stuff, right? Yeah, the details. Endlessly lost in the details, exactly. And I love it. I love that. There are things that I would complain about, and I have complained about quite a lot of stuff in the game, but overall I do very much so like this.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
All right.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the Scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
What do you think they'd like to, what I'd like them to improve on? A couple of things, actually. So, and this is a big one. The main character spoils puzzles. Constantly. Anytime you're out doing a puzzle, anytime you're doing anything, your character, your player character, will not shut up about giving hints. And I want an option to turn that off. It completely ruins the aha moment in so many situations where I'm just like, God damn it, stop it. Like, stop telling me the answer. It's so annoying. And I hate that. Like, I really, that is probably my largest gripe for the game, is the character needs to shut up sometimes. I do not need help unless I'm asking for it, right? And I think it's something that's really got me. The other one is using, yeah, dad of boy, right? It's really bad. Like, it's really bad because it damages the play experience so much. I just wanted, to be real with you, I just wanted a settings menu checkbox that says, don't give me hints. And it just doesn't give me, like, he doesn't play that dialogue, like, at all, ever. You know, like, that'd be great to me. The other one that's really important to me is flying does not feel right. Flying is very strange, and I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. On controller, it's better, but on mouse and keyboard, flying, you would expect the mouse to work like a joystick, right? Oh, this ain't Zelda Water Temple? It's worse. I hate Navi. I hate Navi. And he is worse than Navi. Like, dramatically worse. We literally had a puzzle where I was sitting there doing it, and he told me hint after hint after hint after hint in a row in like 1 minute until eventually he just told me the solution to the puzzle, and I was like, shut up. Like, I was so mad that he was telling me solutions to this. He's like solving it with me, right? I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. God, it's bothersome. Imagine if Navi interrupted you non-optionally with a dialogue box every 5 minutes. No, dude, every 5 seconds. It's so annoying. It's the same hint every time. Yeah, there was one where we had to get gobstones. And the character's like, I should look up to get the gobstone. I should look up to get the gobstone. I'm like, oh my God, dude, like, stop it. I understand that Harry Potter is it's a media for children. I understand that. But it has reached that level of egregious where you're not giving the player a chance to solve things. You're trying to spoon-feed them everything to keep them going, and that's not good. That's bad for the player. That's a shitty experience, and I think that it's super damaging. At the very least, just give me an option to turn it off, right? And I don't have that option, which sucks. So the other one is Flight. Yeah, I don't know if you've played it on mouse and keyboard, but on mouse and keyboard, if you hit Control, the broom goes down. If you hit space, the broom goes up. You can't move your camera up and down. You can't turn it. What? It's the strangest control scheme I've ever seen. The way you fix this is every other game has done this forever. You make the mouse into a joystick. That's it. The mouse should be a joystick. If I turn the mouse down and up, it should follow that. That's it. If you don't want to do it that way, at least let me look around, because you can't look up when you're on the flying mount. You can't look down when you're on a flying mount. It's freaking weird, man. Like, it's super restrictive and strange. All right, let's see.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again. After you.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, you said if a kid's struggling with a puzzle and they have to ask their parent for help, I can understand that being like the thing, right? And that would add a cool experience for the kid and the parent, right? Which is sort of the point. But the thing that's even weirder about this is it is so instant in that, where it has removed the aha moment of like, oh, I've solved the puzzle. That felt good. It's always been like, I'm about to solve the puzzle. I'm doing the last movement. And then he's like, hey, this is how you solve the puzzle. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. Like, it's literally time to like, I have just gotten it. And then he says things sometimes. And it's just, it's like having the dude yell out what's going to happen in the movie theater, man. Like, just shut up. That's what it is. Oh, I hate it.
Revelio.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to take all of that, all the endorphins you were about to get for solving that puzzle, gone, removed. Avada Kedavra, dude. Like, deleted. Hate it. I think it's the biggest misstep I've seen with this is that, specifically. We can have all the memes and stuff about the AI, and we can joke about the funny face rig faces, but that's not that bad to me. That telling me what to do in a puzzle is bad.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus totalis.
Nah. You ever just...
No one heard something that time.
Yeah, it was behind you. Look at that. Look at that over there.
Petrificus totalis.
Man, that sucks to be you, doesn't it? I turned him into paste.
Loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Into paste. To shreds, you say. Oh, the graphics are amazing. The lore is fantastic. Background stuff is great. The world is incredibly captivating. The attention to detail on little animations and stuff, just even things like this, right? It's just really quite nice. Like, a lot of it is just very, very nice. They did a good job with the game. I just think that, for me, it's not a deal breaker, but my God, is it annoying. You know what I mean? People complaining it turns into a shooter sometimes. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I find the magic system, the way that they've done this, to be incredibly compelling. I find it to be something that I think is going to be mimicked with other games going forward for a lot of this. Because the idea of not just having your 4 spells, but hot swapping in combat to another 4, hot swapping, and building a chain, a unique chain out of that. And the combinations you can pull off with that. It's very compelling, dude. It feels great. That is so good. And that's not what I expected, either. Like, when I got my second set, I was like, oh, I guess I could change them outside of combat. And just, but no, you can hot swap that. And it's bonkers, frankly.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
That there.
Which one I'd choose?
That one at least is dialogue between the two of them. But when he's like saying what I should do in a puzzle.
Someone there?
No. Must have been the wind.
Who's there? How nice of you to stop by.
Ranrock, well, you nice.
Oh. Oh. My organs fell out. Unfortunately for him, I know Crucio. It's not going to be good.
There. Rather unwise.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio.
I grabbed his arrow midair. Oh, crushed with an anvil, dude.
Fun is a relative term.
Crushed with an anvil.
And that was
Revelio.
Fun.
You'd love to see it. Also, Zoltralord, thanks for the 100 bits. And that's, it's a very specific fetish you have there. I'm not going to judge you, because this is 2023, but maybe, you know, use your inside voice, right? Just a little bit. All right, let's see.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Spiders.
That's
my favorite. Yeah, I agree. Live to learn. I think Black Desert Online has a thing to hot swap like that, but the combat is not as good as this.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
God, it feels good.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo.
Now I see why.
Hey.
Revelio.
Jeanette, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Look at me. I'm a Niffler now. I'm Nighttime Niffler Steely Man. What was what's the name I was going by? It's Niffler Man, dude. I sneak into your house at night and steal all your stuff.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
It's the best, dude. Oh! Be gone!
Revelio.
Oh.
Not your best moment.
LeviOHsa.
Hurry down! You are postponing the inevitable.
Maybe I am Wish.com, Howard the Duck. How dare you?
Accio. Incendio.
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
There.
You ever just get wrecked? Ever do that in your life?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Gone. How's that doing there, buddy?
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
All right.
Incendio.
Let's go up this way. Thestral
Revelio.
statue. Nice. That's cool. Definitely going to use that.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium LeviOHsa. LeviOHsa. Revelio.
You still long for a proper EA Quidditch game? I don't. Do you know why? Because EA would just sell you all the
It's no
Quidditch
wonder
players
spiders
every
give
season.
people goosebumps.
Every year it would be new
Could be
ones.
the hairy legs,
Do you want
or
Quidditch
soulless
2023,
eyes,
Quidditch 2024?
or venomous fangs, or any number
what you're
of
asking
endearing
for.
qualities, really.
I don't think we want that. We gotta go down this way. There's secrets to obtain.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright. VR Quidditch? Dude, I'm pretty happy with this so far.
Smashing.
But I feel that.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
See, that was good. Smashing, should have thought to conjure stairs. I like that.
Reparo.
I am never gonna get over that animation, man. It is so nice.
Incendio. Revelio.
Hi. Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
There we go.
Protego.
What? Where's my Protego?
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh, I love that. It's funny as hell.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Oh, I know. Expelliarmus is my
Unlock
favorite.
doors,
I also put the thing on where
declare
Expelliarmus curses them as well.
Lumos.
Come on, get. Get.
Confringo. Lumos.
Da-na-na-na. Aw, man. So, unfortunately, we have to load our save from 2 minutes ago. Because if we don't load our save from 2 minutes ago doing this, that chest will never be able to be interactive again. Yeah. If your loot is full and you open that specific style of chest, you can never open it again.
Incendio.
Yeah, it's a bug that we found in the very beginning. It's definitely an edge case, and that's probably why QA missed it. Yeah, it's 100% a bug. I worked in QA a long time, dude. I know how edge case is gonna be edge cases, man. Is what it is, right? It's not like I need gold. I'm gonna get rid of all the greens. Which kind? Which kind of what? Capping loot was a great idea. I know, right? Which kind of chest? It's the big one that you have to use the 2 hands for. I'll show it to you in a second.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. There's a victory that came none
Very
too soon.
screamy. Very screamy there. You don't even need gold? No, but you want to pick them up. And the reason why you want to pick them up is because you get, like, transmogs for them.
Professor Hecat would be
And
proud.
they're freaking sick, dude.
She
I don't
would
wanna
at
give that
that.
up. Be gone!
Loyalists all but declared war. Confringo. Lumos.
Is Patronus in the game? No. Not as far as I can see. Not as far as I've seen, anyway.
Lumos.
Why no Dementors in Patronus? It's not really about that, right? There is a moment where it could be about that, but they've shown quite quickly that not everyone has all magic. Yeah. DLC might fix it. I mean, to be honest with you, I wouldn't even say that's a fix. I would love to see a DLC for this where they just add another area to the game, right?
Lumos.
Like a later area. I'd buy that, to be real with you, because I think this is very fun. I'd love to see what they've... I'm hoping that the game does well enough that they see it as a good financial opportunity to expand the game. And that's not something I would normally say, because normally I'm very against that kind of a thing, but I think it's quite fun. A Quidditch DLC, I feel like a lot of people would play that. Yeah, Quidditch DLC is kind of that'd be a big one, but it's also a lot of work. They'd have to completely change how flying works, for sure.
Accio. Incendio.
How do you scream when you're just, like, flying legs all over the place? Asking for a friend? Interesting.
We've still not seen
They have been incredibly ethical about it. There's no microtransactions. They could have riddled this thing with microtransactions, dude. They could have. And they didn't. They sold the game. And I think that's...
We have another fight on our hands.
Very good.
Why am I not surprised?
Is somebody there? Got it?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
That's not what I wanted to press.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How childish.
Yep, you did.
I won't.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Put me down at once.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
You are postponing me. You are terribly unmanly. Let's get this out. No!
That's about enough out of you.
There. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. LeviOHsa. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Enough of that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
It's like a bug on my arm while I'm fighting a bunch of spiders, dude.
Defendo. Descendo.
Bury a matriarch spider's head into the ground. That's not something I've done before.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
Got it. You descend to them as they're doing their attack. I love that. What the hell?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
That is a great counter. I didn't know we could do that to them. Timing is really tight, though. It's really, really tight.
Confringo. Defendo.
The timing on that is super, super tight.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
Oh, man.
Incendio.
I have a spell that sounds quite tasty. Ravioli. Yeah, dude.
Wingardium
Ravioli is a
LeviOHsa.
great spell. I need to cast that later, I think.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
We're gonna have to do one of these. Aren't we?
Revelio.
That appears to be... Is it just the two?
Revelio.
Ugh.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Alright. There's all three.
We should
Revelio.
clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Think we're good. The world floated back to me as if I was in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty, empty of sorrow. Yes, but also. I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. When she removed his pain, something horrible happened to her body.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more of this
I think I
mystery.
found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain
Revelio.
after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Yeah, you don't say. There it is.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
You can make instant noodle instructions sound captivating? Thank you.
And the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft. Why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival
I know the
Rackham,
Niffler Mags
another of
mask
the
is so
keepers,
good,
could
dude.
see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
The
This place is odd.
How many people do you think named their character Tom Riddle? Dude, I named mine Thor McGoblin after
Now,
you.
For the trek back out of here and to
You and the rest of chat, dude. Thor McGoblin. Bunch of goblins, every one of you.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Alright, here we go.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do.
Am I only 2/3 of the way
The
there?
bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
That is true, Confidant.
We've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who can
All
help
of you
us
are my
get
fault.
ahead.
Who is that?
It's fantastic.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong.
Doesn't matter.
No, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Ooh. Ooh. Racist Sebastian, dude.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Wrecked.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you are. I mean, he used Crucio without a second thought. Just thinking. Just thinking about that. Just saying, man. I mean, I did too, but let's be real. The NPC is bound by the code of the video game. I'm not. I can be the ultimate goblin and get away with it. He can't. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Room of Requirement. Oh, wow. Anti-Venom 2. Neat. Because I've got a lot of stuff that needs to be, like, identified first.
Just confirmed what she needed to.
Yeah.
Complete the next trial as soon
He's
as I
convinced
can.
everyone else is ignorant, intolerant. He's like hyper-racist, dude. Imagine every NPC is a separate instance of ChatGPT. It'd be awful. Be written like garbage. Oh. $84 versus 91. That's a nice little upgrade. We can dig that. All downgrades. 82 versus 86. Nice little upgrade there, too. Dude, I wonder what, like, the maximum level even is. Because I don't feel we're anywhere near that yet. You know what I mean? You hear about the Google AI demo? Yeah, I got some information wrong and everyone got, like, freaked out, and then Google lost a bunch of stock. F, dude. We need to go to Brood and Peck. Brood and Peck.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
just realized I'm going the wrong direction. I was following the yellow. Is it 40? I have no idea. Yeah, finest money, I feel that.
Come in. Sorry if there's
I
a
do,
smell.
Rosmer,
New batch of toad-hide.
but it's not the same.
Now, what
It's not the
sorts of
same.
beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Nasal fur.
Never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
I'll have enough for that wind whisk. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there. Never mind, I'll fix it.
Male, male, male. They're all males! I'm gonna get rid of these two.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Fwooper.
Poachers
I
about.
wonder what
Perhaps
Fwooper tastes like, dude. You ever wonder? You ever wonder how a Fwooper tastes? I kind of wonder, dude. Let you buy the breeder at her shop? No, I think you get that at the Spellcraft shop. I need to go there next.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I might have to pick up some new gear here. He usually sells stuff that's just straight up better. Dear God. Yeah, look at that. Just an 8 increase over what I'm currently wearing.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Gladrag's
Expect you have a
promise.
sharp eye for facts.
What does that even mean? Oh, wait. You ever just be dumb? You ever do that? That's the one. Alright. I already had an upgrade. I'm gonna get the other upgrade. Did I just buy 2 upgrades for the same slot? I did. Nice.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
This is fun.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
That is a pretty cool looking cape. I may just keep that one on, actually.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, I'm starting to look like I'm wearing the carpet, dude. I'm in pajamas, I'm wearing the rug. It's a good day. Captain Niffler.
It's always nice to see
That's exactly it, dude. Beast
Nothing
feeder.
like finding just the right thing, is there?
Conjurer chopping station. The station periodically produces a plant byproduct, so keep an eye on it. Dung composters. Material refiner. Medium potion station.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Too large. I think I can just buy everything. Yes! Become rich.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Dude, I have the perfect outfit now. Descendo is just so good. Alright. Let's go down here. I've got some things I have to change over. I broke my camera. I disconnected my character from the camera, guys. I think I could do that again, actually. Hmm. I don't know how I did it. It was really interesting. Why is the natural color in this one gray? Seems weird, right? Yeah, the sound design's amazing. Yeah, that should be brown. It's really kind of weird. Is this one like that? Yeah, these are all brown. I wonder why. Oh, maybe they are kind of gray. Huh. Weird. All right. Venomous Tentacula. Venomous Tentacula. Actually. Why you like this? We're gonna do the cabbages in the front, actually. Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way, Leon. I really like this aspect of this. Alrighty. Up we go.
It warms Deke's heart to see us do.
All right, off we go. I need to get new animals out here. Which one are we going to put? I agree. I super agree with that, actually. I like this. Watch this. Every one of them has a unique animation that fits directly to the model, right? But there's something beyond that. Normally when you have things like this, and you go to feed an animal in a video game, the way that it works is like this. Like, let me go grab this. They'll, like, eat something and it just loses pieces. Watch closely. It actually reaches out and eats each individual piece correctly. For every creature so far. It's really, really, really good. Like, that small attention to detail on every one of the animations. For, like, no other reason other than it looks better. Right? It's very good. It's really good, actually. And add more Nifflers to my Niffler colony. Yes. Biscuit stays with me. More Nifflers. The Irondale Pilferer. He's here. Hi. Also, watch this. When you feed a Niffler, watch this. It'll stash the food at the end. When did you get the griffin? Story. Later in the story. Oh, you're talking about the mooncalf? Yeah, they're creepy, actually. I find them to be deeply disturbing. Wait a minute. I've never been in here before. What is this? There's been secrets in here the entire time and I didn't even know.
Revelio.
How many more secrets are in here? What is that?
Revelio.
So I have to go up top. It is stuff, dude. I didn't realize these environments were this big. You know? There we are. Can you pull out your broom and fly here? No. You cannot. They're like little pocket dimensions for your beasts.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student, so...
let's see. 3 of those. Small, medium, T-shaped? I guess this is the largest potion brewing station that I can do is the T-shaped ones. Oh yeah, scientific material refiners. We don't actually have those out yet. Or the botanical material refiners is the one I want. Huh. Looks a little bit weird. Why are these not aligning with each other? It's like really odd, actually. We gotta reorganize this whole thing, man.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Why is this not sticking? Yeah, thank you, Deke. Very cool, dude. Deke is just like that, man. I'm just gonna put it there.
Deke has marked the area on your map.
Oh yeah, we still have that quest to do for Deke. What? This side of the room is not the same as the other side of the room. In terms of bind point, look at this. These don't fit.
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Hey, it finally fits. If you tickle the feet, is it like stirring the pot? Gross.
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Yeah, look how close that one gets on that side. Food would be great, Shay. Mexican restaurant. Can I become a burrito?
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah. Like not a fancy burrito. Like, how fancy are we talking this burrito? Okay. Shay's getting me a burrito and he says it's not that fancy.
Comfortable.
You sure you want another burrito incident? Yes. I am deeply sure.
Deke's no herbology professor.
I'm sure that I wish for another burrito incident.
Ready to harvest.
The finest Taco Bell, yes. Hilariously. It's not Taco Bell. Although it could be. Burritos Totalis, dude? I'd eat that. Alright. Okay. Since I got all this Kneasel fur, because I have them now. Let's do that. All right. We've got it all handled now. Now we have to go to the map chamber. Is it time to spam concentration 3? I don't know if they stack. Legitimately. I have no idea if they stack, because if they do, it's broken, right?
Welcome back.
I know Deke is. Hi. I'm going to talk to you now.
Hello, Professor.
It's your big painting.
I have news. The goblins are looking for something.
Oh, I did forget to install those.
They built
you're
drills
totally
to
right.
help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
I have to get into the headmaster's office,
Good.
dude.
I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, thanks. All right. Hey, guys. Hey, what's that? What could that be right there? Oh. We have to go look. It'll be fine, right? Right? Yeah, it's totally a low-level quest, totally. Definitely not criminal magic in any way. I wonder what I'd take off my bar for that.
No! I will make.
Alright, here we go.
Confringo! Revelio!
Not here to fight spiders. Here to solve Merlin's puzzle.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, the range, dude. Why would it be criminal? A faster way of doing what you're already doing, which is killing? It's the way you kill, right? It's the way you kill. Killing someone with your hands isn't the same as killing them with a bazooka, right? It's not the same. They're still dead, but the action is different.
Confringo.
And it's even worse if the way that you kill them is you control their mind. Right? It's horrible. And make them, like, jump off a cliff or something, because it's literally what Imperio is. Deeply grim, dude.
Revelio.
There's a big old chest in there. What is that?
Incendio.
Unidentified head item. All right. Captain Niffler is on the case, dude.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic
Are we
during
friends
an
now?
assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Is there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Also, you can't upgrade Alohomora using talent points. You have to do it by getting those moons, which I've gotten some of them, but I don't have enough. Can you hurt people with potions? There's one of them that shoots lightning, so yes. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Oh, time to do it. Time to do it.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a whole lot in here.
Accio.
All right.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insects.
Wingardium LeviOHsa. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio. Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Interesting. Oh, how you don't like spiders? They're everywhere.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yeah, I loved the spiders aren't insects, actually. Made me happy. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso.
There we go.
Revelio.
Let's go this way first.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh boy. Boom!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
We'll be fine, though.
He seems oddly calm.
Incendio.
Notice that? Yeah, the combat's incredible. It's fantastic. Unlucky speedrunner, I've seen that be a problem. That's an issue with Twitch, man. There's nothing we can really do about it. It's kind of rough. Getting it up, Dev. Thank you for the rating party of 11. How's it going, dude?
To be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Depulso.
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Time to bring all these skeletons.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before fealty to rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Yeah!
Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
More. Make more bones.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, hi.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
I do believe that's the final
Wingardium
bones.
LeviOHsa.
There we go.
Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
And that one's done. Oh, that's a cool animation.
Confringo.
I dig that, dude.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Do you think this is the right way, or the last area is the right way? Which area is the secret? That is always the question, right?
Confringo. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
Back it up.
Depulso. Revelio. LeviOHsa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa.
Oh. That looks sick, dude. No, it's not Reparo. It's the old
Lumos.
bones, dude.
Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa. Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio.
I know, right? I had my unspoiled moment.
Accio.
Oh, I think this was actually just the secret. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Nice. You love to see it, man. You love to see it.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry.
Sorry to raid and run.
Maybe
Don't
more
worry,
to
dude.
it.
Thank you very
It does
much.
mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd like to learn it, 100%. How does he know it,
Where
though?
did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy.
Ooh.
I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's
Yeah, I
probably
gotta learn
wise
it.
to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
I taught myself.
Focus
curse.
your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
This guy's getting weirder and weirder. He's a Slytherin, but there are limits to that.
There we go.
He's getting weird.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Something's wrong, dude. Like, straight up, something is wrong. I don't trust it at all.
Imperial. Sendo.
grim.
Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
Yeah. I don't know, dude.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
His voice and demeanor has changed as well.
I try.
That worked. Keep going.
Where's the other one? There we go.
Accio.
That one goes down. What is that? Skeleton bones. That one is this. Oh, hi. Oh, it's so weird.
Accio. Wingardium LeviOHsa. 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 Revelio.
Dude, I don't trust this kid at all.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Like, I don't trust him even the slightest. Something very strange is going on here. Nobody just teaches themselves Imperious.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio. Imperium. Incendio. Imperium. Flipendo. Stupid one. Pinfringo. Imperio. Incendio. Revelio.
Sort of kind of like these curses,
I thought
guys.
that'd never end.
They're pretty good, right? Starting to like them a little bit. They work really well, you know? Together. Huh. Is Uncle pushing him away? Maybe you look for guidance another way? Could be.
Incendio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Create a bone pyramid. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic.
Bone pyramid.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic.
It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
No. The dark sacrifice? The dark sacrifice. I'm gonna say we should leave it
The
alone.
note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Oh, he's gonna die, dude. There's no
Keep
way.
this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
No, dude, he's gonna die. He's gonna die, dude.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe
Oh,
this.
Jesus, dude. Slytherin kids.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I think we need to talk to him.
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Yeah, this thing is gonna kill
We're
him.
agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the Scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Ooh.
If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
He's gonna die, dude. There's no way around it.
I hope I don't regret this.
You have to, like, sacrifice someone to get rid of a curse, I bet.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
This is such a bad idea, dude. We got dark magic. We got a relic.
Revelio.
Oh wait, there's spiders in there that I didn't kill. I do love killing.
Incendio.
Here I go killing again.
Imperio.
That is... Ooh.
Incendio.
Squish. That's a lot of spiders. Alright, all those spiders are dead now. It's fine.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Definitely not leaving Catacombs left yet. Do you like the combat system? Is it too easy? I don't think it's too easy at all. I am playing in the hardest difficulty setting, and if I screw up even a little bit, I die. Like, very, very rapidly.
Revelio.
They'll hit me for like 2/3 of my max HP every time they hit me.
Incendio. Revelio.
You just have to not get hit. And I find it enjoyable, to be honest with you. It's fun. You know which common room is even lower and safer from farts than Hufflepuffs? Slytherins. Yeah, but then you'd be Slytherin, right?
Well,
let's think about that for a minute.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Sebastian's got problems, dude. Can you can choose your house? Yes. It tried to sort me to Ravenclaw, and I said no.
I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I said no. I won't do it.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
It tried to sort me to Ravenclaw, but I won't. I refuse.
Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
All right, here we go. This is gonna be it, dude. Somebody is going to die. Like, somebody is definitely going to die. It's making me run back to Feldcroft. It's weird. You vote me? Rude.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Alright.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
They get hit by goblins?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't
Accio.
Not quite.
Imperial.
There goes half my HP. God damn. Ew, you're mine now.
Confringo. Defender. Imperial.
Ringo.
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Prepare the trap!
Expulso! Sebastian, you fool!
Oof.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Accio.
I'm handling it!
Interesting. God, here we go. And this is why Imperio is bad. Yep.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father
Damn,
would be
dude.
ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I get to do it every day, dude.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There's no good option here. It's you did the right thing or it may have been the wrong choice. I'm going to be real with you. I actually think he did the right thing. I just think he went a little bit too brutal with it. I'm going to be real. I don't think he should have had the goblin kill itself, right? But Imperial would have saved it. He could have just had the goblin stand there and everything would have been fine, right? We were going to kill that goblin anyway. Yeah, but the goblin wouldn't have killed himself, right? Like, it's super grim. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, but it's again, it's about how they get killed. You can't say it may have been the wrong choice, because the other choice was letting your sister die, right? Yeah, I'm going to say it may have been the wrong
time
choice.
to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Damn, dude. So I found something interesting. I actually don't like Imperio very much. I like Crucio, but I would rather have Expelliarmus on my bar for almost every other situation. So I'm probably going to put Imperio on this bar, because it just is more useful. Damn, dude. That was, yeah, Pajama Jester. My name is Captain Niffler, alright?
What was he thinking?
Hi, I'm Captain Niffler.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I'm going to say Sebastian went too far.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
Wow.
You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne.
Wow.
Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Notify the headmaster. See if I care. Tried to curse him, wouldn't let me.
Who lives here?
It's got plot armor, dude. Huh. Well, I see the shopkeeper is gone.
Revelio.
As is tradition, all their stuff is mine now. Crimson Quidditch gloves, huh? +1 offense. Gross. Alright. Let's see here. Dude, there is still half the map to go. The map is enormous. What? Why is the map so large? The map is huge. How many people have I turned into ferrets? None. Chickens, though. Many. I like turning into chickens and then trying to light them on fire. I do enjoy my KFC. Alright. It's more like KFG, Kentucky Fried Goblin, but they're chickens at the time, so I still count. Yeah, because he said the words. He had to yell Imperio, dude. That's how the guy knew.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
You got a kid using dark magic that's highly racist against
I'm afraid
goblins.
He wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
This dude's really broken, man.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Yeah, he's
I'll send
starting
you
to
an
get...
hour when I have news.
He's starting to get very, very broken. That's not good. Yeah, we're just watching his slow descent into madness, right? That's all we're watching. The duck bill adds a certain gravitas to these conversations. It's a Niffler bill. Thank you very much. I didn't spend decades in Niffler College to be called a duck, sir. How dare you?